Yo, first of all, let me tell you something. That last track that I just played, that is like my favorite sample. Delphonics, I think it is. I forgot the name. But I don't think it's Delphonics. It's somebody else. I forgot. But anyway, yo, that is like my favorite sample. That sample is heavenly. Jeez. I can't wait to start making beats again. Yo, shout out to my chat. What's going on? And Irrational Mystic. What up, sis? 12. Katie. And definitely a shout outs to my homie CIP, the twin. Just had his birthday. Shout outs to you, twin. And Zarina Zero Romanov. I don't even know what the fuck how to pronounce it. But anyway, welcome. This is my first time seeing you here. Yeah. I got a couple of things on my mind. I'll drop the link soon because I'm not trying to have a lengthy conversation. Where do I begin? Yo, first and foremost, apparently, yo, I got 2 diss tracks made on me. And I'm feeling like happy about it. Cause I'm like, yo, I'm ready for war, fam. This shit is fun. Cause I'll tell you this whole entire thing on being on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Bronze? But this whole entire thing on being on YouTube and people who's making diss tracks on you, I'm like, yo, don't make me get in my bag. Cause if I start writing again, yo, it's been a while since I stood up there and just did music. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm gonna start. Yo, we could dead ass have a whole fucking back and forth with these diss tracks though, bro. Like, I feel inspired to actually do that now. Cause I'm not playing. Nah, for real. Cause I might have to show it. Look, listen, I'm not saying anything right now. It's not like I'm gonna tell you, yo, I got a diss track coming out next week. I'm not gonna tell you that. But I am inspired to like want to go ahead and respond to those diss tracks. Not doing a simple ass panel. Let's turn it up a notch. Since they keep doing AI music, I'm gonna make real music and see how you like it. Well, I want to make real music and see how they like it. Not that I really care what they think because they made an AI diss track on me twice. And I'm just like, all right, I'm ready for war, man. I love this shit. I love that happening. What a piece of cynical one. But like on the real, it's like, I bet. Apparently, this chick, Alexandra Mares, which I don't even understand why she started making an AI diss track on me. For what? Like, I don't even say nothing to this lady. This is like a washed up porn star who now feels, she's teamed up with Psyche now, and they're having their little friendship and relationship because they met up and they was eating fish tacos and all this nonsense. And it's just like, yo, Alexandra, you don't want this beef. Stay where you at. You feel me? You like, like, yo, I will have fun just raining down on all of y'all. Y'all don't even understand how fun this is gonna be for me. But I love it. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Next point. Shout outs to 12. I don't even understand why you would mention that. I don't understand why you would even mention that, but sure. I don't think that's the reason. 12. Apparently 12, like I said, has an alliance with Krissy. And now she's making videos talking about, oh, let's hang out. Yeah? You making these random trips around Midtown and, 42nd Street. Yeah, shout outs to you. Yeah, you and Krissy making y'all little alliances. I'm like, why y'all sitting up there making streams on each other? Why don't y'all just have each other's number and just meet up and go to the library, 12? Why don't y'all just do that? Like, you sit up there talking about, wow, that's a good idea for a date. Like, 12, why don't you just go to the library with her? Not a big deal. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Oni? But it's like, I peeped that and I was like, oh, so 12. See, what I was saying was right. What up, He-Man? What I was saying was right about you. You have made an alliance with Krissy, and I watched this shit, and I thought it was funny. Because before you was just like, nah, she just be in my chat. But now you making YouTube videos asking Krissy to hang out. I peeped your whole shit. And believe you me, it's crazy. Otherwise than that, I'm just watching. I was dead busy, and then I found out there was a diss track that was made on me, so I was laughing my ass off. What up, Irby? I was laughing my ass off. So I was like, yo, I'm like, yo, I got a diss track made on me. And then I'm like, they still talking shit from them other panels over there. Like, it's crazy work. But otherwise, not just in political news, not that anybody really, y'all care. The whole entire thing that happened in New York, rest in peace to the two girls that subway surfing on a J train and got killed, basically, unalived once they got to Marcy Avenue. If anybody who's listening that don't really normally tune in to the Brownstone Powwow, if you are a youth, because I don't know how old y'all are. I checked my analytics. Most of y'all is like 25 to like 44. Y'all in that age range. But if I could be a voice of reason to residents of New York City and to these kids, yo, stop doing that subway surfing shit. It's really not worth your life. And I know that they say it every day on the MTA and all that other stuff, but it's really not cool. You feel me? Y'all got your whole lives ahead of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And you doing all of this because of a TikTok challenge. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not cool, man. Like, why can't you? I mean, the only craziest thing I've ever done as an adult or even as a teenager was riding between the cars. That's all I ever did. I would hang on to the bar or whatever and stuff like that and make sure that I never move. What up, Garrett? And make sure that I stay right there. You feel what I'm saying? But you got a lot of these knucklehead ass kids who think because they want to do some shit off of a TikTok video that they're gonna do it because they want to be daredevils. This stuff, and getting the wrong idea, and they thinking it's okay to do this, and it's not okay. So again, if I can be the voice of reason, just stop doing it, man. Like, yo, honestly, just ride inside the train. If you're gonna do some daredevil shit, I mean, even though it's dangerous and I'm not advocating for it, just like ride in between the cars and hold on to like the bars or something like that. Do that. But to sit up there and jump on top of a train and just sit up there and just you don't have no stability and you out in the open and you can get hit by one of those metal beams, like you playing with your life, yo. Shit is not fun, man. Like it's not cool. And if I had a child, I'd be scared for my child every day riding the train because I don't know if they're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I can really say. I don't have much else to talk about. Kind of dry on conversations. My brain is just like whatever. I've just been enjoying coffee for the latter part of my day. Iced coffee because I'm addicted to coffee now. And now I can't stop drinking coffee. I would ask, so what's her name? Get me a biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. But I'm trying to get prepped up because I might start doing some tracks. But yo, let me put out the link. I'm gonna put out the link so you guys can come up, chat away. I have no idea. Yeah, I can't stop drinking coffee. I'm addicted to it. I can't stop drinking coffee. Like, I swear to you, iced coffee, hot coffee, especially when you put the creamer in it and all that other stuff. Yes, taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. It's the s'more biscuit. I'm playing myself like, oh, can I get a s'mores biscuit? Taste the goodness of the s'more biscuit. What the fuck am I saying right now, bro? Nah, I like cold coffee, iced coffee. I like, honestly. No, I'm gonna, because I know 12 is gonna have something to say on it. But honestly, like, iced coffee goes hard though. You feel me? Because you can have that with desserts and all that other stuff. You get a morning coffee and you get the black one. And then there's variations of coffee. Like you have mushroom coffee. You have all these other like brands of coffee that's not actual coffee bean. It's not even a coffee bean. It's made out of mushroom. Then they have some shit called Rise Coffee that my friend just told me about. I said, yo, I might actually pick that up. Is it in Whole Foods? Because you know if it's in Whole Foods, it's the powder. That's like $40. And I don't feel like paying $40. But then again, would it be worth the purchase? I'm asking myself that. Because once I get that, I feel like I'm going to be drinking that every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Dunkin' Donuts hot coffee. I like Dunkin' Donuts cold coffee, iced coffee, because it tastes good. Now apparently they have something at Dunkin' Donuts called cereal milk lattes or some shit. I'm like, yo, so you took cereal milk after the bowl was done and then you mass produced that into making a drink out of it. Yeah, Rise's mushroom coffee. Yeah, my friend told me about that. You're not going to Whole Foods with me. You're better off going with Krissy 12. So don't even think about asking me that question because I'm already answering you now. I'm not going to Whole Foods with you. So don't even think about it. Maybe you catch a fucking Whole Foods in the Bronx somewhere or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to Whole Foods with you. So stop asking. You know what I'm saying? You need to realize that. You have to understand that. We're not doing that, okay? Jealous of what? What am I jealous of, 12? What am I jealous of? Please explain that. You don't even make any sense right now. You're just saying shit. Hold on. You know I have to pin the link, y'all. Give me 1 second so I can pin it. Damn it. See, that shit sucks. Hold on. Let me get it. Got it. Anyway, Bronze, you always start to say with coffee. Throughout the day. Wait, what? Oh, you always start the day with coffee. Yes. You know, like, but the thing about it is if you drink too much cups of coffees, you're gonna feel like you're gonna have to take a shit. And that's the only downside of coffee. But if I was to get Rise coffee, as in the mushroom coffee, it might be a different story. That's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it's like you got to be careful about how many cups of coffee that you do drink. Because if you drink enough, you're going to have a little tummy ache. And that's going to last you to the latter part of the day. That's why you got to be careful. That's why you got to be careful. I feel like the best morning drink is coffee. A smoothie, too. I'm not going to hold you. I feel like smoothies, I mean, even sometimes you put the protein in it, like it's a good drink, you understand? But you know, that's how I like to start off my day. I want to start off my day being a fat fuck. You know, one day when I get money, like a lot of fucking money, you know what I'm saying? I say I'm going to be rich. But the day that I sit up there and I'm financially stable to the point I could buy whatever the fuck I want, I'm going to start off my day with a cup of coffee, iced coffee, not cold coffee. There might be days when I just feel like having some hot coffee and I'm going to pig out and I'm going to eat like a king because I am a king in deep side, right? And then I'm going to sit up there and just have mad shit. Okay, before we begin, I don't appreciate that name that you have in the background. Stop putting AKA that nonsense because that's not your name.
You call me sweetheart.
There's a lot of people I call.
Call me sweetheart right now. You love me. No.
There's a lot of people that I've called on YouTube sweetheart.
Because you're a whore.
No, there's a lot of people on you. There's a lot of people on YouTube that I said sweetheart to or dear and this, that, and the third. So what you're saying doesn't hold any weight at all.
But you called me sweetheart.
I just want to know, like, what apparently you making these little YouTube videos for, like you and Krissy's gonna have like a girls' day out. Like that's wonderful. I'm glad you guys made that connection. Because when I sat up there and I said that you guys are having an alliance, you think that I was just joking around about it, but I wasn't joking. It was true. And apparently now it actually is true because you made videos on it. You did at least 2 now.
First of all, it's not about me hanging out with Krissy. Krissy was talking about hanging out at the library with a study date. And I mentioned Mid-Manhattan Library, and she said that she wasn't familiar with it. So that's why I was inspired to do the video. Not for me and her to hang out. It was about the library because I said, they do it makes me think of you because they have puzzles there and everything. And she says, "Oh, I have puzzles at my
No, I think it's wonderful. I think it's very much wonderful that you guys are gonna have a little library date after that
We're
study
not
date.
because
After that study date, you guys are gonna hang out. I think that's a wonderful thing.
I'm not in
I didn't
school.
know. I think it's a one. I didn't say you, but what I'm saying is that you want to hang. I didn't say you, but I'm saying like after that study date, it's another day that you guys chill and you guys hang out at the library with the terrace. Shout out to that terrace. That shit is lit. But,
I love it.
and they have a better Wi-Fi than the library across the street. But anyway, that's not even my point. My point is, at the end of the day, I wasn't lying when I was sitting up there saying you guys have an alliance.
You said that we conspire against you. That's not true. We have a lot in
Absolutely.
common. I think
Absolutely.
Krissy is
But
cool. She's a funny
it
person
changes
aside from
the
being goofy.
versatility. It changes
Uber
the
guy.
versatility. It changes the versatility of your relationship, because it went from, yo, let's get on bronze, and then it
Never.
changed from getting
It
on
was never
bronze.
that. It
It
was
changed from
never that.
it changed on getting on bronze to, hey girl, let's hang out. Let's have a girls' day out at the library on some nerd shit. So I
It was
understood
never
that, and I was like, that's lit. I thought that
you
was
don't
great.
understand anything because it was never that. It was never that, you
It's
crazy
cool.
man.
And
It was
it's not
never that.
it was cool. I think it's very much
You're
cool. I agree
crazy.
with it. I think you guys should hang out, and I think you guys are gonna have a good time in Midtown, being on some
Well,
nerd shit. Because I'm a nerd myself, so that's great.
I
I think
know.
it's a great idea.
Yeah, but I don't know why you won't hang out with me.
Excuse me?
You hang out with Krissy, but you won't hang out with me. That's crazy. I'm not a Fed.
You are fed.
I'm not a Fed.
You are not to be trusted on the domains anywhere in New York City that at all with
So
a private
why can I
citizen
not
such
be
as myself.
why can I not be trusted in general and but you okay with me or Krissy?
You have to earn my
You hung out
respect.
with
What the
Krissy. You
fuck?
you hung out with
You
Krissy
have to.
and you saying stuff like,
You've
well,
proven
hang out
time
with
and time again you are not to be trusted. So why would I even give you the? Why would I even give you the pleasure of even seeing me in my likeness and in my greatness, of me honoring your request of hanging out with you? Are you crazy? Do you think that I'm just gonna do that off my own volition? Are you out of your mind? I got better things to do with stuff. You out here sit up there inviting me to sit up there and eat a goddamn glizzy. What are we doing here? And then want to
well,
go to
our
the
first
sex
date
museum because of
wasn't with the
2003. Then if I gotta take a piss and I gotta use the bathroom, guess who's gonna follow me to the bathroom?
me.
You.
I'm right there. Yep. I'm right there with you.
You gonna hold it?
I've been
Are you gonna,
holding my box. I've been
you gonna
holding
hold it?
my gift for your
Are
birthday.
you gonna hold it?
I I have my gift for you, my
Well,
panty.
what's really ironic about that?
You can
CIP's birthday
continue.
just passed. CIP's birthday just passed. So
See how you trying to
you've
be
been
gift my gift?
professing how you really feel about CIP, judging the fact of the matter
I'm
that
so
you put a
happy to see
comment in my
you.
last Brownstone powwow. So now
I'm
I
so
understand
happy.
it. I see what's going on here. What up, H&M? It's all good.
Hey, H&M. Krissy was talking about him. You saw that, right? Did you look at her video where she was like, "Uh-oh, I can't believe I know somebody named H&M," and she was feeling some kind of way going to H&M store
Because it's
because
H&M.
we got H&M, yeah. So they was like, "No, no, don't think about it as
What's up,
Hustle and
Christine?
Muscular. Think about it as Hennessy and what was another one. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that video.
So then why you don't comment? She just wants you to comment on her videos. Stop
What
being
what
like that.
what did she mention me or something? I don't fucking know.
She says you don't watch her videos. Just
I
comment
seen
that
the
you do.
video. I seen the
I
fucking
say we
video.
play games. No, but put it in there. We play
Well, how
games.
you gonna tell me how you gonna tell me how to behave on YouTube? Like, who is you?
Because
Respectfully.
she wants to know that you're over there. Like you let me know you're on my channel. Why you can't let her know?
Yo, what is
You
with
write in
you?
the comment
Yo,
section. Why you
nah,
gotta be like that?
hold on. What is with you? Like for real, like what is with you? Like you sit up there saying what, why you don't go over there and just profess the
Just
fact about it
right.
that you be watching the video? Like what's
Yeah.
good?
That's what
What's
would be good, Bronzebird. She just wants to know she has your attention.
I seen the video. I seen it.
But you
I
gotta
seen the
write it.
vid. I seen the vid.
But
Is it
say
really
we
that
play games.
important? Is
It
it really
is.
that important that I have to
It
do
is.
that? At least if I watch the video, I watch the goddamn video. What you want me
But
to do next?
nobody
Give it a
knows.
like? You know what? For you, I'll give it a like. How about that?
No, I want you to comment. For
How
me,
about that?
please
How about
comment.
that? How about
No,
that? How about
like,
that?
please
I'll
comment.
give it a like. I'll give it a like to
No, a
prove that I
comment.
sat there and paid
Nobody knows
attention.
nobody knows who's putting the likes in. Put a
Like
comment.
why is it so important to sit up there and comment? Like what's good?
Because it makes a person feel like you're there.
I'm
She
always
doesn't.
around somewhere. What do you
No,
mean?
but she doesn't know because your comment is not there. Put it there. Stop playing. Do
What
that
is
for
up?
me.
Yo, what for you? I ain't doing shit for
Yeah,
you. So
for me.
that's already out
See,
the window.
look at
Like,
this. See how you are.
like
I
what?
can't with you. I cannot. I cannot. See, you're just so
You sit up there
horrible.
making requests like, oh, can you do this for me? I said, what? What do
Yeah,
you mean? You're
yeah.
bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging.
I'm
So I'm
bugging.
just saying. I'm just saying, you guys should hang out. I think it would be great. Have a girls' day out. You could talk about me. You could talk about H&M. You could talk about CIP. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could talk about it,
Okay.
and y'all can have a good time. So what is the issue?
We can talk about Chris, right? I want to talk about Chris and Summer. How you and me are gonna go to Kentucky to see Summer. We're gonna spend the night,
What are
stay
you
there for a
talking
couple of
about? Who
days.
who said that? Who said
You
that
and
I'm
me,
doing that?
you and me are going to Kentucky to be in bed
We ain't
together.
going nowhere. You going by
Yeah.
yourself. So what are you talking
No,
about?
no, it's a you and me trip, family trip, a family trip. Cause we're
Well,
family.
we're not family. We're not.
Oh,
We're
we're
not fam.
family.
No, we're
Yes, we're
not. We're not
family.
fam. We're
We
not
are.
family.
We're blood.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We ain't no
We're
fucking
blood,
family. I don't know
brother.
what you.
You're my
I don't know
brother.
you.
I'm your
I don't
sister.
know you. I
I'm your
don't fucking
sister.
know. I don't want.
What
I
do you
don't know
mean?
you.
I'm your sister. You hear me?
Nah, you're not my sister.
And you my brother. You hear
I'm
me?
really not. I'm really
You
not.
really,
Like
you really, you
you're a
my
whole
brother.
tether. You're a whole tether from
Talking
Germany,
about
and you're sitting up
that?
there
You know,
talking
wait
about
a
I'm
minute. That
related to you.
song,
My family is
that
from the
song,
South.
Black Brother. You know that's the song. Hey, you my brother. Hey,
What?
right?
What?
You my brother.
Because we both supposedly Black American.
You don't have to put in American. You just black.
Well, you're not American. You're German, so I don't know
I'm
why
American. Trust
you're not
me.
American. You're not
Army
American.
brats are American. Stop playing yourself.
You're not American.
I'm proud to be
You
an
are a
American.
tether. You are a tether from Germany. You're an Afro German due to the army force. So at the end of the day, me and you are not the same. You know where I was born? I was born here in New York City. You know where my ancestors is from? The South. That's where they're
Mine
from.
are too. Are you serious? Mine are too. My
You was
parents were
born
both
in
born in
Germany
Brooklyn,
though. But you
but
was
my
born in
parents were
Ger
born in
you was
Brooklyn.
no, but you was born in Germany though. So it's a total difference
And
of
so
when
is
you
my
come
brother.
here, and when you sit up there and talk about, oh yeah, we brother and sister. I don't know
We
you.
are.
What you mean? We don't even come from the same mom. So what the fuck are you talking about? You don't come from Mama Bird. I got my own sister. My own related blood sister. So what are you talking about?
We family though.
We
Don't
not
matter.
family. We are not
We
family.
family.
We
We
not
are.
family. No, you can
And
keep
we
on
going to
trying to
Kentucky
go
together.
and convince yourself of that shit, but we are
We gonna
not
see
family.
summer together. We gonna hang out with summer
I don't
together.
give a
That's what we
fuck.
gonna do.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. My
Nowhere,
luggage already
nowhere
packed.
not. Nowhere not. Nowhere not. So whatever it is that you conspiring to think that's gonna happen is not gonna
We got
happen.
a whole
If I
plan.
go out, if I go out to Kentucky to visit the sis, Summer,
How she
you
wait? Hold
staying in,
up. Hold up.
you
How
staying
is
in a
she?
hotel.
How is she the sis and I'm not the sis?
Cause I don't know
How can
you.
she be the sis and I can't be a sis?
Nah, cause
She's not
you
even
ruined.
black. See, now you doing too much.
Oh,
How is she
oh,
the sis and I
oh
can't be a
man,
sis?
this is crazy work. Like,
What, you
at the end of the
crazy?
day, yo, this is crazy work. Like, you
You?
don't understand. You don't understand vibes. You don't understand. You don't understand a
I thought
bond. You don't understand
I
that.
thought bond with you. I thought bond and
You have a
bond.
hard time comprehending that because you just want to do disturbing shit. Now the thing about it is, if we was related, right? If you say that I was your brother and you're my sis,
I
right?
said that's what I am.
You say disturbing shit that makes me believe that you are into incest. I can't have that on my conscience. That's just some fucking weird shit. So the thing about it is, what sister wants to sit up there and look at his brother's dingaling when he goes to the bathroom? You? Hell no. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. And then you sit
Just
up there
always
talking about
throwing
we
that.
gonna sleep in the
You
same
always
bed.
throwing the
I'm a
eggplant.
grown ass
Nobody's
man.
saying that.
I'm a grown ass man. I would like the bed
Adults
to
can't lay in the bed
myself.
together.
Thank you.
Adults can lay in the bed together. Stop.
No, no.
Yes.
What up, Summer?
And you always go up with some eggplant stuff.
Fuck out of here. At the end of the day, it's not
Now see,
happening.
some of the
Shout
other
out to, oh,
sister.
shh, quiet.
The other
Shout outs to
sister.
CIP. This is BDAY. You heard?
Hey, happy birthday to
You heard?
you.
What's good?
Happy
What's good?
birthday to
You know what I'm saying?
you. Hey.
That's Rico Suave right there, man. He was macking all the ladies on the
Whoa.
ship, nigga.
How we say it in Spanish? Campalinos?
We sitting out on the terrace.
Ooh.
Enjoying life. You understand? That's CIP right there. And this is the fact of the matter that 12 was missing you, CIP. I told her she needs to
Yep.
chill out, but she doesn't stop. She doesn't
I'm
fucking
so happy
stop.
to see CIP.
You saw it. Why are you happy to see CIP?
And CIP is muy guapo.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
CIP is muy guapo.
Yo, you need to get your Spanish up because it don't sound like you.
Me habla español.
You
I
speak
did
Spanish
muy
like a
guapo.
white
It's
person.
muy guapo. No.
You really do.
You know,
You don't
such a hater.
conjugate. You don't conjugate. You don't throw
You are a
no.
hater.
You don't throw no saison on your fucking words when you speak. It's just be like, oh, he said guapo. Like you sound like a
He's
white
muy
lady when you
guapo.
speak
And you know
Spanish.
what I'm happy about with CIP?
Fuck out of here.
CIP always call
Yo
me
no
sis.
sé.
He
Yo
go,
no
hi,
sé.
hey sis. He always give me family love. I'm family with CIP.
Yeah, we
See,
family.
yeah, we family, and
That's
I'm
cool,
family with
CIP.
Krissy, and that's family from CIP. See,
It doesn't matter. I don't care. You make your
you know, twin,
imaginary.
you a twin. You
No,
gotta get it together.
no.
You
Okay,
gotta
okay,
stop
okay,
playing
okay,
me.
okay, okay, okay. Let's establish this now. You are not invited into the twin world between me and CIP. That's our shit. You didn't understand the vibes and how it came about. So if you don't understand it,
I can't be a
respectfully,
part of the cookout.
no,
What?
you can't be a part of the cookout. You get a
This,
fucking plate outside that shit and then you go
oh,
on about your way.
oh,
Matter of fact, you get your chips and you get
disrespectful,
your chopped cheese from the store across the street while we having a cookout. You
disrespectful.
heard? That's how we do
That's
that here.
disrespectful. Oh, I'm sick. It's not fair.
You know what I'm saying? And then you make a stream about it later about how you lying, about how you say that you was not gonna go to sleep, and then 5 minutes later you wound up going to sleep with the chips in your hand.
On stream live.
on stream live, you feel what I'm saying? But how you living, CIP? How's the cruise going, bro?
So far, so good, Brody. Tonight's the birthday dinner. I went to the dinner. Messy Michonne filmed it all. I didn't stream dinner or nothing, but she got it all on stream. And Brody, this has been a phenomenal trip, bro. I'm definitely gonna be collecting cruise lines. Be going around collecting boats. This is some shit, bro.
Gotta get me some boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Bro,
You
bro,
gotta
bro,
get
bro,
me some boats and hoes.
bro. I got so much. I got so much footage, bro. Just the hotties out here. I mean, I'm at my fair share, bro. Last night we had the soca reggae hip hop
Ooh.
club night.
Ooh.
Man, I was tearing up the floor.
Let's go.
Tearing it up, bro. Tearing it up. Got some haterade from some of the aunties was hating because
Yo, aunties
I
always
was
saying
turning
thing.
up, tearing up the dance floor with the youngins. So the aunties was jealous.
So you gotta tell the aunties I break your hip. Better
You,
stop playing.
you know that's what it is. They can't hang.
They can't hang ya.
Retirement homebound.
You know what I'm saying? This is how you gotta do it. You know what I mean? But shake a tail feather. But you
I was
know
getting
that
low. I was getting low with this one youngin, and then one of the sisterhoods, one of the cool ones was like, "Don't let her take you down." I was like, "Nah, I got this."
it's low key cock blocking. Mind your
No,
business.
she was
Oh no.
she
She
was
was
on her
yelling.
way out the set, but she was a little bit jealous. She didn't get her dance
Oh,
in.
she was in her fifis because she
She
didn't
was
get
in
to
her
dance with the
PPs.
Rico Suave. Yo,
But it
that's
was cool.
crazy work.
But it was cool. She got her time by the pool with me today, so she got
Okay.
her entertainment. You know, she got her
Okay.
entertainment.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about, man.
You
We
gotta spread it
traveling
out.
places. Yeah, exactly. We traveling places. We not being bothered with randoms like 12 that just likes to sit up there and ask us out places and thinking we gonna go there when we not, and then making videos
Oh,
off of
really?
alliances and all that shit. We living life. You feel what I'm saying? It's lit.
Right.
The real question I want to know what CIP is. Has anybody asked you how many inches? That's what I want to
What the
know.
fuck? Why we
If you
what?
on the cruise, is anybody like, oh,
No,
checking out the,
I did talk to one lady,
checking out
and
the.
and I left my drink next to her, and I was like, "No, don't spike my drink." I was like, "I know how y'all be out here organ harvesting," and she was like, "Well, it depends on what organ."
Ooh.
I like that. Oh, I know you said. I'm gonna steal that one. Go. Yeah, I like her.
Oh.
She was cool. She was cool. She
I
was good.
like that.
She's the
Straight to the
bestie.
point.
Straight to the point. She was good peeps. We toured the
Straight to the
dance floor a
point.
little bit too.
But not really perverted like 12 is usually. So I mean, I'm pretty much sure
No,
it
I'm
wouldn't happen.
not. But I just want to know, did she ask to borrow it though? Because remember, homeboy Exile was saying, people asked to borrow that. So did anybody ask to borrow it? CIP?
Nah. CIP's out here breaking hearts.
CIP. Was everybody cool? Because you said women just come up to you trying to get that and that only. Has it been okay?
Man.
What?
The
What's going on?
aunties be staring. They be trying to rub up against you and bump into you like, "Hi."
Were they doing little love taps on a boat, bro?
Man.
I'm just saying that's type lit, bro. I was let the secret be told. Bronze like older women.
Man, Brody. And there's some fit ones too, bro. They're not all sloppy. Like they're you know,
I'm
you got
saying
the fair share ones that didn't care about themselves. But then, man, you got these
I
one
said,
little these aunties and grannies, early grannies,
let
looking.
them let those
These
grannies put on that yo.
wait, he said these aunties and grannies. Are you kidding me? Like,
You
There's
why
know,
some
y'all
hot
got stupid
grandmas.
jokes?
There's some
What
hot
happened to your
grandmas out here.
Sweeney? But
grandmas,
wait a minute. CIP was on his Sweeney thing. What happened to the Sweeney thing? You're not
That
on the
never
Sweeney
left.
thing on this cruise?
That never
Oh no,
left.
I got no. Sweeney's on no. But I'm not talking about that. But
I ain't talking about that.
I'm not talking about that. But yeah, Sweeney's on deck. But
On deck.
yeah, but there were librarians chasing too, like the little old librarians, like the 50, 60-year-olds.
Oh yes. I'm loving it. Let the aunties come outside with the aloe yoga pants on and the fucking hokas. Let's have
Oh
a
my God.
conversation.
Yoga
Let's
pants
have a
everywhere.
conversation.
So first night, we thought they were gonna have like club night every night, but they don't. They have like special events, right? So that's why it's kind of chill. So it's like the adults just be off doing whatever. So it's not like party. But the first night, they had a pajama jammy jam,
Ooh.
and let me tell you, there was at least 3 or 4 of them in there that was straight in a Vicky Secrets.
Damn.
It's adult as fuck on this ship. There ain't no kids on here. Like
Oh.
when you go back and watch my podcast my stream earlier, part one, bro, there's lounge chairs everywhere, and they are all cushioned. Like this is all for hunching. This is
They got
all
on,
adult,
but bro, they got the Vickies on.
bro. Straight Vickies. There was like 2 pink toes and a chocolate out here, just straight showing everything.
Oh man, son. Damn, bro.
And
I
there's
want to
some
cry. I want to cry in jealousy right now because that sounds so good.
the chicas, the Latinas, the little bro. They shutting it down. But there are some of them that are a little bit too skinny, bro. They look like the little bugs from Men in Black.
Toothpicks. Oh. You're fucking wrong for that, yo.
They wrong, bro. I seen them walk by. I was like, they look like the little bugs from Men in Black. Man, we was cracking up. People
Oh
watching,
my
bro.
god, that's funny.
They cute. Don't get me wrong. The little slim things, they nice. But bro, it's funny when you be seeing the thickies walk by and you be seeing the little mob of like 4 or 5 the little skinny ones walk by. It's hilarious.
God damn. Yo, just real quick because I will not admit when my birthday is here on because that's public and that's private information. But real quick, Smash is here because I can't see the chat. Maybe it's whatever. But so 12, what is this present you said that you have for me for my birthday?
Oh
Knowing the
shit.
fact, man, I'm a fall baby.
You was just trying to give it away. So why are you bring? You know what it is. Why are you
What
bringing
is?
it up?
Why don't tell the audience on what it is?
So CIP, in case you didn't know, like for his birthday, I prepared a box with a pair of my panties. I thought that would be a nice gift for him. But then he explained to me that he only likes that from women he's actually been intimate with.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? If I fuck them, right? It's the
Right.
fact of the matter that it's used as a souvenir so I can always remember how good the sex was. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's a great
12,
thing.
12 just made my head hurt.
Yeah, she doesn't get it. So she's
She
just
gave,
going to
she gave me a
Oh, wait,
hangover.
how I made your head hurt, CIP? Really? Well,
She gave
it's the thought that counts. You the type of guy that says it's the thought that counts, and you see a deeper meaning to it. Like
But you don't
and
even get the
my
meaning.
intentions was well.
You don't even get the meaning in the first place though, 12. That's where you lost. If I ain't smash, then I don't want what's coming off your ass. Ooh, that bar was sick. that was sick right there.
He's still
bars.
trying to get his music together. Bars, yeah, stupidness.
Oh nah,
But it
because
was
I
the
had
thought
2
that
diss
counts.
tracks on
Usually
me.
gifts is about the thought. So it was a well thought out gift that he rejected as usual. I mean, he's always rejecting my juice. I went to treat him to 2 entrees. He said he doesn't eat glizzies.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
not
suggesting a
entrees.
museum. He said he doesn't do the sex museum. I mean, he just is always going to say no. So it's just his
I
regular.
mean, but
It's
at
just
the end of the
he thing.
day, 12, you have a lack of understanding as usual. This is the reason we cannot get along. You say 2 entrees, and those 2 entrees are 2 hot dogs. Why would I want to have hot dogs? That's not an entree. That's just quick food. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand where you come with that. And then the sex museum, I have to question because I have to now try to understand your intent on why you would want to go with me or why you want to take me to the sex museum.
But I want to go to Kentucky to see.
You're not going to Kentucky.
I want us to go to Kentucky. CIP, you know, that's the new thing now. So now we've been invited to go to Summer's house because I'm family, and he's not trying to see me as a big sis or his auntie. I mean, I could be the auntie too. Like, what's the problem? I'm family regardless. I'm family. You know, we go to Kentucky, see Summer, and see Kentucky. I've never been to Kentucky, so I think it'll be great.
You know, not for nothing though. It's like you just make proposals and you say things without my approval. So that's the reason why I just be like, you just don't listen. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get lost. So I have to lay down the law now and say, when you come on a Brownstone Powwow, put some respect on my name. You know what I'm saying? So until you get that, I'm gonna have to continuously keep coaching you on you understanding, you know where the hell you stand when it comes to bronze. Just saying.
And it's a no. It's always a no.
Of course it is.
Because you think I'm a Fed, but I'm so not a Fed. I'm so far away from being a Fed.
You're a federal agent. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Summer's right here. What's up, Summer?
Hey, Summer. We're going to Kentucky. Don't worry.
No,
we're gonna be
no. Stop saying we.
Me and Bronzebird.
I'm not going with you.
Where's Exile?
No, I'm not going with you.
So we're coming to Kentucky?
Yeah, I'll come to Kentucky, sure. But, you know,
with me.
No, I'm not coming with you. You get your own ticket. You know what I'm saying? Whether that be plane, train, or bus. And then you can go stay in a hotel while I chill with sis at her house.
Hey, well, you got a license. We'll just rent a car. We're road tripping.
But I'm not going
you
nowhere.
You got a license, Bronzebird.
But no. You're not listening. I'm not going nowhere with you. You understand? And what's happening now is, because I understand what's going on, 12. You are having a play date.
I just came outside and the police is all out here. I just want my.
Oh, what's going on over there? What's the life like over there? Oh, I don't know. She'll come back into it. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, what I say is, at the end of the day, 12, you now have a play date with Krissy, and that's dope. I think you guys will definitely have a great time together. Maybe go in H.N.M and shop for some new clothes. Who knows?
Write it down in the section of her video. That would be the best. Just say that in her video. She probably would pin it.
Why are you trying to tell me? Why are you trying to tell me how to live my YouTube life though? Like, that's the funny thing about it.
You act like every time I say something, I'm demanding. I'm always asking. I make suggestions.
Yo, you don't know how to get into submission, and that's the problem with a lot of you modern day women today. That's the fucking problem, right? Because it's like when men sit up there and say we not doing that, y'all continuously want to goddamn and budge and say, nah, we doing that. Did you not recognize that I already said that's not how it's going down, son? Because that's not how it's going down, son. So I have to sit up there and tell you, 12, that you keep continuously being a federal agent and you step in the goddamn boundaries. Get into submission role.
There are no boundaries.
No, you don't just come over to my fucking house and you demand shit. Did you even take off your shoes? Did you even take off your shoes when you came through the door? You didn't. You still got mud sitting up there touching my floor. Get the fuck out of here. Take the shoes off.
Okay, I'm over your house. That's good.
It's the Brownstone Powwow. Obviously, this is my house. This is my home.
Is the dog there? Is the dog there?
You playing games. What we smoking on, Summer?
What are you gonna make for dinner? I'm ready. What are you gonna make? What are we having?
Yo, I need some good herbs. I'm not gonna lie. I need some good herbs.
We're over already. So what are you preparing for dinner?
I need to focus. I want some herbs. Some focus herbs. Maybe get the Rise coffee.
CIP and Summer are over the house.
I got some
herbs.
What
are we having for dinner?
You got some herbs?
What are you preparing for us?
I was gonna say, what do I need to be cooking? Because y'all know I can cook. See, it's okay. So y'all not just coming to some regular little white girl's house. Like, no. I throw down. So what do y'all want to eat?
So that cabbage thing that you made, or maybe just that, because that cabbage thing, I can't get it off my brain now, Summer. Like that.
We can do the cabbage and we can do a pot roast with the cabbage. That would be good.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Some homemade mashed potatoes.
Is it fried cabbage?
It's like this well, it's kind of fried cabbage, but it's almost like a boil a little bit, but it's like garlic and stuff with it. It's really, really good. It's like a creamy garlic sauce that I make with the cabbage, and I cut the cabbage up, and then I sear the cabbage, and then you keep everything in a big frying pan. Then you make the garlic sauce, and it's like a real creamy, thick sauce. It's really good. And with pot roast, you can
My man's living in luxury, yo.
Yeah, bro.
birthday sweet, holler.
Peep this out. So they comes with an iPad and watch this, like, watch the room.
Yo, that's crazy.
Wow, that's so cool. I like that room. And blue is my favorite color. And
it shuts the curtains.
Yo, that's nice.
And then in the daytime, it'll open the curtains.
Yo, imagine you bring the aunties over there, Brody.
Where are you at?
Virgin Cruise.
Are you by yourself? Okay. On the cruise?
Sexy time. It even plays sexy music.
CIP, you're by yourself on that cruise?
Yeah.
No.
That's a huge bed.
Yeah.
Yo, he's about to have the aunties over, man.
All the aunties.
You know what I'm saying? You about to have the aunties over, you know? I know 12 getting ideas because she's, you know, she's been trying to eye you for a long time, CIP. Keep telling her to calm down. Yeah, I keep trying to tell her to calm down and she don't listen.
Hey, Bird, how long have you been live? I'm gonna jump in the shower and then come back.
Yeah, do your thing. I just came live like 46 minutes ago. Do your thing.
Oh, okay, cool. I just got in from outreach, so I'm gonna go do that and then I'll jump back up.
Yeah. I'll be here.
When are y'all coming to Kentucky?
I don't know. I'm trying to
like November. What do you think? Before Thanksgiving, right? Or do you want to go after?
Well, why do you keep
this year, man? Like this year, we're coming, right? Right, bro.
Why do you keep saying we? Why do you keep saying we?
And you. We're gonna either do the.
No, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere together. We ain't going nowhere together.
All right, well, you figure it out. I'll be back.
All right, cool, Summer. See, this is what
I
see. All right, Summer. You see, this is the shit that I be talking about here. CIP, you see how I keep getting disrespected? When I tell a woman to get into submission, I mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is the reason why the fucking dating sphere is so hard these days. Or women don't want to be cooperative with men. Because you know what's a shining example of that, y'all? That's listening to this panel right here. This individual right here. With the fucking flowers in her hair and all that other shit at the train station. Don't like to fucking listen.
Listen, I'll be in the passenger seat. What are you talking about? How is that not submission? I'm not.
I don't want no scrubs. A scrub's a girl that don't get no love from me. All right, I don't want no scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. You know, so you know, 12. Just stop. All right.
I'm a passenger. I'm not. How am I not?
Are you trying to bend? Are you trying to bend for submission?
I'll be sitting in the seat. I'll be sitting.
Are you trying to bend for submission?
But what does that mean, bend for submission? What does that mean?
Are you willing to listen to the God, Bronzebird himself, and understand your role as being submissive?
I listen. How am I not being submissive by just
no? Because you continuously making up ideas and plans and sitting up there saying we. Ain't no we when it comes to me. It's just me.
I do itineraries, right? So I do the itinerary.
I don't care if you do itineraries.
Yeah, I do the itinerary for our activities.
I don't give two fucks if you do itineraries. You understand me? That's how it works here. See, CIP is just getting comfortable. Make sure you CIP, make sure you don't pull a 12 and just be chilling there and all of a sudden you just knock the fuck out.
Just start snoring.
You just start snoring and shit. And if you have chips in your room, make sure that you don't have it next to your pillow.
Potato chips all in the camera.
You know, all in the camera. You know what I'm saying? And just be knocked the fuck out. What up, H.N.M?
Free advertisement for the chip companies.
Salute.
Hey, check this out. Look.
What's up?
It's my list of all the girls.
Oh, whoa, bro. Wait. That's from the chicks on the boat? That's from the boat?
You got a
what
roster.
What website is that?
Oh my
It's not a
God.
website. When you're on board, you can link up with contacts. They give you a QR code.
Yo, my man's over here got the shorties on deck on the cruise, son. Yo, he macking. We gotta put it like the Usher song. Just call me a Mac.
Just call me a Mac.
Just call me a Mac.
Cause you know that I'll be back. Yeah.
Yo, my dude, CIP just doing it, man. I'm telling you, son. So
I ain't gonna dox nobody,
aunties.
but it's a whole roster.
You gotta see, and this is what we talking about rosters. Full on evidence of an actual roster, not the bullshit that 12 and Krissy thought what a roster was. You understand?
No evidence to support it.
No evidence.
At least you show
at
proof.
all. You just show proof.
Oh my God. You know he has the roster. And second of all, CIP, this is your twin. So of course he's gonna have a roster because you're both twins. So of course he has the roster.
Of course, I'm a Mac.
Of course. It's both of y'all. It's the roster.
Yeah.
You're twins.
I'm a Mac. I'm
Mac
a
is
Mac.
on the attack, and
a lot of women love
he's
me.
On the attack. Best believe he ain't gonna lack. That's a fact, Jack.
Ooh, that's a fact, Jack. Word. That's a
And
fact.
CIP is a high value man. So of course he's gonna have a lot of women after him. What? He's high value.
I'm not a high value. I'm not a high value bird.
I'm a Dusty.
He said he spent $1,000 on a hotel room. He's not,
a high value vampire.
You know how much money he spent on that bicycle that he has?
I'm not gonna tell you how much I spent on my entire birthday.
Vampire.
I know you spent a lot of money. Well, wait a minute. What I want to know with CIP is, did you customize something inside of your hotel room? I mean, that cruise, I bet you customized something. I know you did something.
I did.
I know you did something in there. What did you do?
I added the bonus Wi-Fi package. I put 300 on a bar tab. What else did I do? I was gonna do a shore excursion, but they canceled it, so I got my money back for that. So I got like 170 some bucks in credit. Your boy CIP went all out. Hey, it's my 50th. I said, fuck it.
That's right, bro.
So you got credit to what? Go back on a cruise again? Like you got credit. So what does that credit do?
I can apply it if I want to a new cruise and put it down as a deposit, or I can you can just flip it back to it'll just credit back to you.
Okay, good.
And then like if I wanted to spend it, like if I got like $80 left in my wallet, like money that I put in the account for them to spend here, like, and it's part of like your alcohol you got to buy. Alcohol's not free, but all the food is free. So I put my $300 in there. They match you, and they put like $350. They put like another $50 on top of it. So I had like $350. I drank down like $80 of it. They're gonna do my laundry for me. That's gonna cost a couple bucks. And then so it's like use it or lose it. But then if I wanted to transfer some of that 175, I could transfer that over and get some more drinks, whatever.
Sounds nice.
But it's use it or lose it. So after I do my laundry, I think my laundry gonna be like $40-50. So I only have like $30 left on that credit, which is fine. I'll probably pull a couple bucks over tomorrow, get through the day. And then we're doing a beach thing tomorrow. So I'm gonna need cash for we're going to Bahamas. We're stopping at Bahamas. Then we'll be back in Miami on Friday.
That sounds like a lit birthday. Are you gonna do anything in Miami, or are you just gonna go home?
Nope. Miami, I'm gonna tear the fuck up in Miami. So I'm telling you, man, this birthday's never ending. So when we land in Miami, I got a hotel already. We're gonna stop at the hotel. Then it's just Miami for Friday and Saturday. Sunday is Miami Carnival. So Sunday I'm going to broadcast Soca Sunday live.
Wow, that sounds great. That sounds really great.
Yeah, Soca Sunday is gonna be live from Carnival. I'm gonna stream as many hours as I can. Try to find out the good stuff for everybody. If we don't do Soca Sunday, it'll end up being like a special, like Soca Saturday, because there's a huge ass concert. I'm with Messy Michonne, so she's got to kind of make her mind up, like what direction she wants to go into. Well, we both got to agree, right? Figure out if we want to go to like a concert and just chill, listen to good music, hang out, or if we want to go to the carnival, because there'll be like concerts and stuff too, but the carnivals won't be all day, 11 to 4 a.m., whatever. And then I'm flying out Monday.
Okay, so all I heard right there was that CIP, who is the twin of Bronzebird, is hanging with Messi, but Bronzebird doesn't want to hang with me to go to Kentucky. Make it make sense. I don't understand how that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, Messi has
We can
Messi
hang out.
has
We
Wow.
can hang
Messi
out
has
too,
42,000
Bronzebird.
subscribers. How many subscribers do you have?
I have
Oh
more
shit.
subscribers than Bronzebird.
Yo.
Pop the cap.
I have
No,
2.31K.
she actually
Cap
does.
right
She has
now.
she
I have
has
more than Bronzebird.
2.31K. She has
Yes,
2.31K. Don't throw it in my face though.
and I have
Ugh,
a
horrible.
million views. My view count is 1 million.
Okay,
So
now you're getting a little cocky now.
yeah, no, I do. I have 1 million views. So
I don't give a
let's go.
damn.
We can go. We can go to Kentucky. Like
But
your twin
you're
can
not
go
going,
with Messi.
but you're not going with me though. So like that shit is
Oh, I am
dead.
going. We gonna go like Messi and CIP. Come on now. Let's stop
No,
playing.
because because the thing about it is Messi doesn't try to violate the relationship she has with CIP. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to do anything. I'm
You
not trying to
are
violate anything.
constantly overstepping
No,
your boundaries when it comes to
never.
Bronzebird. It's crazy.
I don't even give you
Wow.
virtual hugs.
All up in my shit. You sit up there trying to
Never.
find me with a fucking train station on an A train, yo.
I just trying to bump into you. That's
No,
never
you
happened.
no. It'd be a good time if you and Krissy sit up there and have a good time hanging out with each other. You understand? Do that. Have fun. Read all the books in the world. Talk about nerdy shit.
Or
Sit
we
up
could-
there and talk about your imaginary vacation to Kentucky. Because it's not happening with me. And if it does happen with me, you staying in a hotel. We don't know you. You shouldn't even
like
get in
it.
1,000 feet of Summer's house. Because I
We're
don't
gonna
know
say-
you. The
Yeah,
fuck
okay.
out of
We're gonna
here.
go with it. I like that. I'm wearing him down, guys. Don't worry.
You're not wearing shit down.
You're
I'm wearing
not.
him down.
You're
How
not
can
doing
I say no
anything
about
here.
CIP?
See how she's trying to run
How
the
long have
CIP.
you known? How long have you known
But
Messi that you're
CIP,
gonna go on the whole cruise
remember
with her?
this was the
CIP,
same
really?
woman. This was the same woman that took the 5 train, made a commitment of taking the 5 train all the way down to quote unquote Little Caribbean to go to some random fucking table and get a St. Lucian flag in your honor. And then when we pressed her about it, she was like, "No, I wasn't like CIP like that." It was like, "I miss CIP. Where's CIP? Where you at, CIP?"
Yeah, I get
And
to
all
see
that
him.
other
This is
stuff.
why I hate
You was
that
out there simping for CIP. You
Really?
feel what I'm saying? We all seen it. It was on a panel.
Yeah.
Then you dropped the number when he was over here in New York. You like, when are we all hanging out? You wanted to sit up there and say, quote unquote, it's for content. And that
Yeah.
shit was a cap. We all
It
knew
wasn't.
it was a cap.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I
You was
suggested
all up
the
in our
mermaid
fucking
parade.
business. We done sat there and went over to the goddamn photography jump off, and you sit up there saying, "Where is it at? Is this you tried to pin drop the location on where the photography expo was?" And that's when I
called
had to
Robert
warn.
Daddy.
And that's when I had to
Robert Daddy,
warn
the
you,
location.
mind your damn business. You feel me?
Like you're not doing what you're supposed
Was
to do.
you gonna
drop the
was you
Addy.
gonna show up? Was you gonna show up at the photography expo looking for us? Was you gonna do that? Huh? Was you gonna do that, 12? Look for us
I
at
mean,
the
it was
photography
free food
expo?
that day. That day they was giving out free food. Like, of course, I always go for free
So
food.
that's your alibi right there. You just sitting up there saying because there's free food, that's the reason you was gonna
like
pop
free
up to the
food.
photography expo.
You know what I want to know with CIP? I want to know, do you see any of like Japanese women or whatever, like those women that you be watching cook? They got any of those on the cruise? But we know you
Yes.
like. Oh, do you see anybody that reminds you of that? One of your favorite
Yes.
cooks?
Yes.
Oh.
So what's crazy is this ship. So each ship has, like, from what I understand, talking to people, each ship has like different, almost like allegiances to where they pull their crew members from. There's a lot of people from Bali, Thailand, China, a lot of Asians, right? There's a few Caribbeans, a few Africans, but mostly Asians and Latinos. So at the dinner we had tonight, we went to a Korean barbecue spot. The lady that was cooking for us, I just told her, all right. I was like, we get married. And then she held up her ring. I was like, man, come on. But yes, absolutely. She cooked dinner for us at the table. Absolutely beautiful. And she's a
Sounds
cook.
very nice.
She knew her way to a man's heart.
Wow. I can make
You feel me? Not some cheap
Nah,
ass
that's
shit
how you
like getting
do
the
it.
glizzy. Like actually taking the time to cook the goddamn meal. That's a woman
Nah,
right
that's
there.
the way it needs
Now
to
that's
be.
the way it is.
Yeah.
It's like that, and that's the way it is, bro. You know, that's when a woman really gives a fuck about a man. Not getting some cheap shit like just going over to a fucking papaya dog and getting 2 hot dogs and calling it an entree. That's
Healthy
crazy
papaya.
work.
And we share French fries together. It's
Oh, we ain't
romantic.
sharing shit. See, that's what I'm saying. What do you want to
It's
do
romantic.
romantic?
I got a nice romance.
See, you're confusing everything.
I
Right
got a
now.
lot of romantic ideas.
I don't-
That's because it's not family. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You've already
No,
said how you.
that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant.
Nah, you already said.
I meant
You already
no,
said.
no.
You
No,
already
I
said
meant
your true
that you would have
intentions.
no. You would have your own fries, and I would
It's
have my
too
own.
late.
Fries.
It's too late.
It's not too late.
It's
not
too late. You've already said how you
We
felt.
haven't done it. We haven't done it.
It's already
So
done.
it's not too late.
You're
It's
done.
not done 'cause we haven't done it.
You're done. You're done.
You know what, H&M? This is ridiculous. How he's just
Don't try to run to
we're making
H&M.
suggestions.
Don't
We're
try to
making
run to H&M. You here now. Don't try to run.
Easy.
Whatever you don't like, we can fix it because we haven't done it. So you want your own fries, you can get your own fries.
CAP. 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 Cap.
Who else is on the panel? Who's here?
That's Krissy on the panel. Y'all's having y'all little, you know, y'all own little powwow, man.
Stop. He's such a hater. He's hating. He's so jealous,
Hey.
Krissy.
Hating of what?
I was
Hating of
sleeping,
what?
so I missed the first 30 minutes. Or was it 30 minutes? Hour? Whatever.
So
What's he
I was
hating
right.
about?
I was right on sitting up there saying that Krissy and 12 is about to have a library date. It's fucking awesome. A girl's day out, sponsored by, 12 always doing her lives, and Krissy and 12 is gonna hang out. I think that's dope
What?
as fuck.
Thank you,
Oh.
Krissy. See how he comes up with crazy nonsense?
Oh
It's
my
not
goodness.
crazy. You made the 2 videos about it.
You
But
jealous.
Krissy, you know what's
You
really great?
jealous.
But you know what's really great, Krissy? He
What?
watched your video of you going to H&M. Or should we say Hennessy and what's the other one? It was Hennessy and what?
Hennessy and Maurice.
Right. So he watched it. He watched the video, and I was just asking him to just comment so you can know that he watched it. And he was insisting. He accused me of telling him what to do. Can you believe that?
Yeah,
Oh
don't
my
tell me what to
God.
do.
Yeah, he's very like, you can't tell him what to do. You gotta ask nicely. I learned that.
But it's like you
Oh,
keep
you
dodging,
damn
you keep dodging the reality of the things that's going on here, 12. It's the fact of the matter. You made 2 lives about it, right? So that tells me instinctively that y'all was gonna meet up and y'all was gonna have a girls' day out so that you could do quote unquote content. Fuck
he
out of here.
exaggerates, Krissy.
I'm not exaggerating
That's
shit.
crazy. We weren't even in the same place.
He's so jealous of the series that I'm doing. You know?
Jealous? Jealous of what?
What series?
What series?
I have a Krissy series asking Krissy, have you been here? That's my series.
That's crazy.
He's
Why?
Krissy, he's hating. Now, mind you, he told when I was doing the series on him, he made everybody in the chat say stop #stop 12. Right?
I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you did a series on me. Maybe you did a series on CIP too. Did you do the series on CIP when you went to Brooklyn on the 5 train? Did you do a series then?
It's about CIP. All I got to do is touch grass. You know, that's his thing. So
all you gotta do is just get random
Is
St.
he
Lucian
back
flags.
online? Is that wait? Is that CIP?
That's CIP.
in the flesh.
In the
Rico Suave, man.
Let me put my glasses on. Oh
Rico
my
Suave.
goodness.
He's just
It's
chilling in the cut right now.
CIP.
Bro.
He's sleeping. Look at him.
He's
not
sleeping.
I'm Smile for us, man. Smile for us, man. We right here, bro.
Oh my gosh, you look
It's
great.
the B-Day man. It's the B-Day man right there.
I know he looks muy guapo. Muy guapo.
He looks great. CIP. Whatever you've been drinking, I need some. Oh my goodness.
Whatever she's drinking.
Been
What is he
drinking
drinking?
Water.
I drink water too.
How did I know that? See, twins think alike. He's just drinking water.
But wait,
Shit, run to the store and get me a beer.
I want to tell Hustler because she was going to CMM, she couldn't stop thinking about your channel, and she was like, "I don't know how comfortable I feel." Like that was so hilarious. She's thinking about you.
It was so awkward. I was just like, I'm going to H&M. I'm gonna go get me some H&M. I'm getting this. I'm getting that from H&M. It was so awkward.
What?
I was like, this is so awkward.
What is happening?
I was gonna get me some H&M today.
Really?
I went inside H&M.
What?
Pause.
And Bronzebird was there.
Nobody
Bronzebird was there. You know.
Nobody, I don't let anyone or anything go up inside me. I'm the one going inside of YouTube. You want to go
Wait,
first?
why? Whoa, what the fuck am I?
What is happening right now?
What is happening right
I'm
now?
gonna be going up inside one of you two ladies, never the other way around.
Oh!
Are we clear on that?
Oh,
Well, it ain't gonna be
shit.
this one. 12.
Where's the? Oh
No,
my
twelve
God!
belongs to
My
Bronzebird.
dude H&M, be like, I'm gonna get up in those guts. You hurt?
He straight went for the guts.
He's with for the guts, nigga.
Well, 12 belongs to Bronzebird, so I'm not. She's off limits.
Wait,
Nope.
12. Wait, what? No. She's dismissed. If you want to take that H&M, you're more than welcome to. She brags about how she has thirst traps that she puts on her YouTube shorts for you. So, you got that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see, he's always passing me to somebody. If it's not Kills, it's Chris.
She was perking up her lips looking like this.
It's always
Oh. 12 is going to get some booty.
He was getting mad when I was talking about A1. It's just always somebody. The only one
I was mad.
What
What the fuck was I mad about?
Yeah.
What up, Canada Dry? But like, what was I mad about? I wasn't mad about anything. I realized what was going on.
Where's that guy that comes on that be like, oh, I was on the 6 train, and the one who
L.E.S. running New York.
Yes, L.E.S. Where's L.E.S?
Running New York.
The one with the
He's running his panel right now. But
he's got these guys on his panel.
So H&M, can I understand this? Would you tear up 12's guts?
Oh. Oh. Where's the oh my god? Where's the oh my god guy?
Oh my god. He won't do the clip. He won't do
I don't have the clip. I'm just saying, like, because you said nothing goes in you, something is going in you two ladies. So I was like, okay, speak on that, bro. Like, 12 is inviting motherfuckers out to the sex museum and then talking about glizzy. So I just figured it'd be a nice point for you to have another Pop the Balloon episode. Because if you want to, you can have the Pop the Balloon episode.
Where is this sex museum that you
Is he jealous?
It's in New York City, man.
Jesus Christ.
12 is jealous. He's jealous. Because he's not the center of attention right now. He's jealous.
What am I jealous of? I get enough attention
Why
on
would
my
the
own.
Birdman be jealous?
It's like I just had 2 diss tracks made on me. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling godly. Like, what
Oh
the
my
fuck?
gosh. 2 diss tracks.
So you feed
His
off
roster
of
has
I'm
extended
feeling
past
godly.
12.
What? Like, people just
Okay,
made a
so
diss
you
track
basically-
on Bronze last weekend, and I felt great about it.
Wait,
Awesome.
wait. I need 12 to repeat that. I thought she said some 12. What did you say?
His roster has extended from 12. Before he had 12 names on it, and now he's added more. And
Is that right?
He's just being the whore, giving out all the feathers. And anytime
I love how like
feathers.
12 is speaking on me though. Like
Giving all the feathers up.
just speaking on me though. Like that's
Well,
crazy.
just make sure you don't give nobody that bird flu. Nobody wants that.
Ain't nobody,
Well, I don't
Nobody wants
forget
that
the
H5N1.
ain't nobody
I don't
getting that
got
damn
well,
bird
I got a
flu,
gift
bro.
for him. He won't take the gift. I got a
Well,
gift.
so
for
what's
him.
the gift,
Oh
12?
wait, don't you have a gift for CIP? I thought you
Yeah.
had a gift for CIP. It's his birthday.
Don't take it.
I'm worried.
CIP.
I'm worried.
Don't take it, CIP.
I am
Don't take
worried.
CIP.
it. Don't take it.
CIP.
I don't
Take
care
it.
if she just. I don't
I
care
am
if she just
so
did
worried
laundry.
right now.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
I didn't know. I didn't
don't
know the
care.
date of his birthday.
Listening
so
to him.
I wasn't ready.
Twin, I'm looking out for your best
Remember, I
interest
had
right here. I
brass
want you to
for
I'm
be
his
hearing
safe.
you, Brody. I'm
I don't want
I'm
I
tracking.
don't want you getting hit with contaminants. You know
I'm
what I'm
tracking,
saying?
No, I
Brody.
need advice.
You got biohazards in the mail.
Biohazards and all that shit. You know what I mean? Could be anthrax. We don't know.
They talk
You
too
touching
much
it might be corrosive. Don't do it to
Human
yourself, bro.
biohazard.
Yeah,
Oh my
human
God.
biohazards, bro.
Like some
Y'all,
real
I have
Yeah.
a question.
You are.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I need a male's perspective. Can you fall in love with somebody you've never met? Or are
No.
you an African scammer?
No.
Probably an
I
African scammer.
I think I'm talking to an African scammer or an African romance scammer.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck are you talking about?
What is happening?
So we met on this dating app and we haven't met in person because I feel like he's trying to scam me and I'm afraid. So I'm not going to meet him. I'm actually going to tell him to go away. But he keeps calling me baby and telling me we get married and telling me he loves me and he wants me to meet his mom and his disabled father. And he's just like, I feel so scared. I'm like, wow, how could you be in love with me? And we never met and I don't even like you. And we've only video chat twice.
So
Talked on the
you
phone
know.
5 times.
it's a
Give me-
long
give
distance
me-
relationship
give
or a
me
long
your
distance
love.
infatuation.
Tell me how much you like it.
Nigerian king.
Nigerian king.
So you think he's trying to get my
Scammer.
money?
Mhm.
Scammer, scammer,
Because
scammer.
you I
Let's
think.
meet.
You had 2
Scammer.
virtual dates.
Scammer.
That's so similar to me in Bronzebird, how we had the one virtual date.
The fuck
You
are
know,
you
me and
talking
Bronzebird
about,
had the
yo?
one virtual date.
Oh,
Yeah, with the girl from Chicago, and he brought in
are we?
Kel.
Oh,
You talking
I
about
didn't like
Brownie?
that
2
episode.
virtual dates.
Wait, you
So
talking
it's
about
possible.
Brownie though? Like Brownie's?
Yeah, Brownie, and also we all had a virtual date together. And
That
then
wasn't a virtual date. It was Pop the
it was a
Balloon
virtual
episode. You was talking to
It was a virtual
Kills, and
date.
Kills popped the balloon
virtual
because you was
date.
just
like
being an
Kills.
asshole.
Where's Kills?
Yeah, where
Or
is Kel?
somewhere in
And then,
upstate New York.
but you know what he's doing? He's standing up. That's what he's doing when he pees. He stands up.
Standing up.
Oh, okay.
All
What are
men
you
do
talking
that.
about? What,
But I
of
wonder
course,
if
men.
he
All men do that.
if he
I
aims straight.
still want to
Word.
spell 100. I still want Kills to spell 100. That's what I wanted to do.
We want you to
I
sit
don't
up there
think
and
he's
say
going
14
to.
in Spanish. So I mean, what else are we saying?
Go ahead, so I'll say it. Catorce.
No, don't give her help. Don't give her help. What does it say?
What is it?
What is it?
Catorce.
You don't even sound
Catorce.
Spanish when you say it. You don't even have no conjugation.
Spanish. I don't have to
Catorce.
sound Spanish.
You
It
just
just
say
gotta
it
be
all
words.
fucking rough and shit in your voice. Catorce.
Like a New
Wow.
Yorker.
Like a
Not
New
my
Yorker,
primary
be
Like a New Yorker.
even New Yorkers say it with some type of pizzazz. You say catorce.
Did you
Like,
say
you
New
ain't got-
Yorkers?
New Yorkers, Brody.
New Yorkers, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Yeah, New Yorkers, bro. You know what I mean? Catorce. You know what I mean? Like you say it with a little pizzazz, like it's rice and beans. You just saying it like you ain't got no sazon in that shit. How I sit up there and I say Spanish better than you?
No Goya in your blood at all.
No bueno at all. You understand me?
It's no Goya there, but
But
No
H&M
Goyo.
definitely
Fuck
didn't
outta
answer the
here.
question. I just realized
Some
that.
Malta, nigga.
Answer what question?
If you would be up in 12's guts. You never answered the question.
Yeah. Well, he
Yeah, I
said both.
paid
He said both of
attention.
y'all though. He said both of y'all. Though.
but he
Yeah, I
said
paid
that
He
attention.
said you too. He said you too, Krissy. He said you too.
no, he said that Krissy was yours.
He said both of y'all. I heard it. I was listening. He said both of y'all. He said 12 and Krissy. I'm not wilding what the fuck I said.
You are wildin'.
I'm not. He said it.
You're wildin'. But for the gift for CIP, I told him I was gonna go to Home Depot and buy him grass.
Don't give
He's
out
gonna
the
give.
address.
I was gonna give him grass
CIP,
because he
don't
likes to
give-
touch grass.
CIP, don't-
I want to
don't give out
know.
She's
the
gonna
you
cut
know,
her
how
grass and she's
place.
gonna give it to you.
No,
She's
no.
gonna mow her lawn and she's gonna give it to you in a box.
Yo, CIP,
I want him
don't
to
give
sing
out the
Happy
address.
Son.
Don't give out the address. Hell, you don't do it. Check yourself out,
CIP, are you on the boat?
Virtual hug.
Yeah, Krissy, check this out.
That's what I'm saying.
Krissy, check this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Put that
I've never been
17
on
straight.
one before.
Nigga.
Ooh,
Cruises
I've
are
never
lit.
been on a cruise before. Oh, you got the bed. Oh, you know what you can do in that bed. Ooh, CIP better
He
go
got
get
the
you
light
somebody.
too.
I got
He
the patio.
You got aunts, yo. You got aunts on the
Okay.
roster.
It's dark out. You can't see the water, but
Swoosh.
Like it's
Swoosh.
expensive that he's on. He's not in the basement.
Wow, look
So
at that bed. That bed is big. Maybe I'll go on a cruise. I've been afraid.
Cruises are awesome.
So so the boat is. I mean, it is rocky. You're on a boat.
It's a
so,
hotel. It's like a hotel in the fucking water.
Do you
Yeah.
feel it? Is it like upsetting your stomach? Because I have a sensitive stomach.
So I'll do it like, okay, look at that towel.
Oh,
You see the towel
okay,
moving?
okay. I see. It's just going like back and forth. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So that's like a thing. Like right now, the water's real choppy.
Okay, so I gotta be careful when I eat if I do though, because I have a sensitive stomach.
Watch this.
How sensitive we talking?
Oh, you got the
It's my
mood
favorite part.
light.
It's my
I love
favorite part.
that.
Say what?
Well, how sensitive? I almost threw up on the train today after doing blood work. That's how sensitive.
Oh goddamn! Fuck you be eating? You say you almost. I guess you didn't quite do it. Okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't do that in public. I had to literally like squeeze my guts to make sure this didn't happen till I got home.
Squeeze your guts. Wow. Damn. You gonna make Culture want to squeeze his guts so he don't gag. Shit.
What the
I had to do what I had to do. I was not gonna throw up on the Metro North. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm getting home.
Well, you could
Well, respectfully, they
outside.
have bathrooms on the Metro North, so
I don't like bathrooms in public places.
So he's okay. He's been on there several days. He's managed.
Oh,
Yeah, he's coming back on Friday.
on the Metro North?
No, from his cruise. So he's been doing fine with the motion of the ocean.
Oh, you're talking about CIP. He's doing okay. That's good.
Imagine if I was sitting up there traveling days on the Metro North. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be funny because you know where you haven't been traveling on the Metro North? To my area.
Well, I took the Hudson line, so it's take the Hudson line to Poughkeepsie and just chilled out there.
That's still not my area.
Man, I had to look at the Hudson River, yo. Like I had to check that out and just like.
See, I got a place to take you to. I got a nice place. This person brought me to this beautiful place. I'm gonna bring you if you ever come and visit. It's such a nice place. It's by the water. It's really nice. You can see a beautiful bridge. It's so nice there. There's benches and there's no homeless people.
They said Hudson River.
Yes. It's really nice.
I think I might throw some flip flops on and go see this band.
Are you trying to see this band, brother?
Yeah, they got three different bands. They got 3 or 4 different bands. They got one guy that was a guitar player from the Game of Thrones soundtrack.
Ooh.
They got this. He's awesome, bro. He's awesome. You know how like a lot of guitar players that are acoustic guitar players, they'll be like kind of like a one-man band and have other pedals that'll play the other instruments. So he's got percussion going on too. And then there's like this one group. I don't know who the person is, but they're like a pop group, kind of like a like Prince, kind of like that kind of music, like 80s, 90s kind of pop, black group. And then there's another black group, and so that they're about to go on now. One of the ladies on my roster hit me up and just said she's going down there.
Oh, one of the ladies on your roster.
My God.
Yes.
Show the roster for Krissy because she didn't get to see the roster.
Yeah, I was asleep until 9:30.
Ridiculously long roster.
I got a high government.
You know,
okay, this is better
because
this is
big for him not to be a whore.
This just shows first names, but
oh, I can't read it anyway. I don't have my glasses on, but dang, look at that roster though. See, you know, you're not the only one with a roster. I've been building my roster too.
That was in 2 days. Mine was in 2 days.
So my roster is gonna be long like Bronzebird's roster.
So basically, because of the whole roster, now everybody's just building rosters now. Like,
roster.
My roster is gonna be just as long as yours.
We collected people like Pokemon.
Right, like let me pick you up type shit. Like it's trade.
Collecting people like Pokemon.
Trying to trade.
No, but like with Bronzeberg, you get a feather and you get a feather and you get a feather.
See, I'm not gonna be like a community bird like that. I'm not a bird at all.
That's not even how it works. So y'all just
one for you, one soiled feather for you, one soiled feather for you, everybody gets a soiled feather.
Yo, my nigga Chris in the building. You heard? You heard?
Oh my God, guys.
What up, Hebrew?
There's Sapase.
Napule.
Komu. Wait a minute. Komu.
Como
What
ye.
am I calling that? Yeah, Komu yay. Yeah.
Muela. Mapose. You heard?
Oh, I was listening to this song called Jean-Ima. What does it mean?
What is it called?
What's it called?
Jean-Ima. Jen space AIRE space MARRE? No. JEAN. I can't spell. JE space AI space.
Listen, I can't even read the shit, dog, because
you
I'm an American.
He keeps saying Jean-Ima. He's saying Jean-Ima. Huh?
CIP knows Haitian Creole.
It's I'm fed up.
Oh, okay. So I was singing the whole song about being fed up. I was whining to a song saying I'm fed up. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sick of your shit.
Okay. You see that 12? He knows his stuff.
No, just a little.
Un poquito.
Petito.
Poquito.
Yo,
Petit.
my fault. Nah, I'm bad at it. The only thing I know is like Spanish. I want to learn Creole. You know
Shit, Spanish, man. I was looking at the Spanish. Y'all was asking what 14 is, man. I can count to a bazillion in French. I can't count. I don't know shit in Spanish.
You know what I mean?
And here I go talking to these little Boricuas out here. Like, what the fuck?
Maria.
I might have to learn Spanish too because of what I
My family Haitian and shit, and I fucking took fucking Spanish in fucking high school. Why? You know?
Right.
But you know French, right? You should know French then.
No, I know Creole. I don't know French.
Oh, you don't know French? I have a friend who speaks Creole, French, Spanish, and what do they speak in Argentina?
I know Batman too. I know Batman pull up too. You know.
Batman pull up.
You know the dance?
Hey yo, that shit is lit.
You know the dance, Chris?
Of course.
Oh. Okay.
Last night, let me tell you, man.
My kids are half Haitian, half Jamaican. You heard?
Let's go.
Okay, that's a good mix right there.
There we go.
You have Haitians and you have the Haitian and the Jamaican beef patty.
See, that's what I need to do. I need to find me a Caribbean woman.
You heard?
Find me a Caribbean woman. Get that.
You
know what I'm saying? Jerk chicken with the black rice, nigga.
You
heard?
Wait, CRP. No more white women.
You heard?
What's that?
Sydney
no
Sweeney.
more Sydney Sweeney.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on his Sydney Sweeney. He's playing games.
No, he still is on his Sydney Sweeney. What you mean?
He said he wants a Caribbean woman. You want a white Caribbean woman?
I need no. I got Sydney's be out here on this boat.
Woman, what the fuck?
What the fuck that mean?
That's what Trinidad. I go to Trinidad and find me one. You find all kinds. You find Chinese. You find Chinese.
Taste different. You think they're gonna taste different? I'm being
Whoa.
Pink is pink, my nigga.
Pink toes are pink toes.
You know, just say it, bro. Like pink is pink.
What the hell you gonna find a pink
that's what you
Trinidad?
Like to eat?
No, that's not what I mean when I say pink.
That's what you like to eat?
What?
Different flavors of women?
Sweeney.
Yo, flavors, man. You know what I mean?
Sweeney.
Explore the world. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what
that right there on the screen. Never again.
Never.
I had one. She was a fucking crier. Never again.
Crier.
Yeah, she didn't want me to fucking leave. When it was time for me to go home, go to work and shit, I was like, I couldn't deal with it. No. Never.
Oh.
That's good. That's
No. Bitch was crazy. No.
Oh, okay. You got saved out that situation, bro. I said the only best ones I've ever dealt with was an Italian.
Stay away. You know.
Only dealt
they don't understand us. That's why
they don't understand. They be doing the most. I dealt with a crazy ass white girl
can't manage.
And everything was about just getting the dick at that time. I was just like, all right.
What's wrong with that?
I gave you petty dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise,
what's wrong with that?
Shit from me.
And they can't cook. You heard? I'm just saying. They don't know how to clean the fucking meat. They don't.
Them bitches don't have no flavors, dog.
Listen, they just fucking open the package.
No brine.
The fucking listen, they don't even fucking clean the meat with fucking vinegar. or
Right.
with
No brine, no
they don't do
lemon, no
none of that
vinegar,
shit,
no
man.
nothing.
Nothing.
That's not a good look, dog. That's not a good
Can't
look.
eat at
man.
everybody's house.
You know what I
That
mean?
part.
Can't invite
That's
everybody to the picnic.
nah. Everybody can't come to the
Mm-mm.
picnic, bro.
If you ain't cleaning your
Sweeney
meat
would
with
get
fucking vinegar, white vinegar,
yo,
or with fucking lemons and
bro.
shit, or limes.
Yo,
Lemon.
bro,
Man,
tell me
come
why
on,
one of
bro.
these what are these white vegan bitches that was holding something down in the Lower East Side, right? I thought it
Keep in
is
mind,
vegan,
he's a
right?
vegan.
So that
Yep.
was
What?
back when I hold
Vegan.
on, stop trying to fuck up my story. So the thing about it is, it was supposed to be some vegan fest, right? So you thinking it's supposed to be lemonade there? So I'm like, I'm hyped the fuck up. Come to find out, the lemonade was actually lemon water.
Wait, what? But
You got
is
some enzymes. You
lemonade
got some
not water and
enzymes on.
lemon
Nigga,
juice?
He
I
had some
got
fucking
lied.
electrolytes.
Yo,
Hold on.
I got
Some
lied
fucking
to.
electrolytes.
Yo, fam, I got fucking
That
lied
shit was
to. I'm
fucking
thinking that
electrolytes.
shit. Yeah, I'm thinking that shit is actually lemonade. It's lemon water.
Electrolytes.
Yo, I was like, yo, I got lied to. Christine.
Chrissy.
What's up, Christine?
CIP, are you still on your
Yes,
cruise?
I am, ma'am. I'm
What
going
the
down
hell are
to
you doing on here?
because I was chilling, drinking a couple of Heinekens, about to go down to this party.
Showing love to the
Okay.
twin.
You on a cruise?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he's on a cruise.
Yo, hold on. How much you fucking paying for that internet, man? What the?
$130, $130 for the package.
That's not
Was
bad.
it? Is it unlimited?
Yeah, unlimited $130
Oh,
for
okay,
the week.
okay. 'Cause
Oh,
I thought
that's
it was
so
about
you
fucking
said.
$25 fucking dollars a fucking hour or some shit.
Nah. Maybe 20 a day, 30 a day or whatever. But
God damn.
I know, but I see him on. I'm just seeing on Pam like, what the hell? You're on a cruise. Get out of here. What's up?
No,
He's
I
showing
missed him.
love to
I'm
the
so happy
twin.
to see him. I'm so
He
happy
show-
that he came by. Thank you. And it was his birthday, so he's giving us some birthday
It
love.
was. He
Yeah,
turned
this is it.
50, and the blue.
Yay,
Oh,
Oh, it's your birthday, bro? Happy birthday,
Yeah, bro.
brother.
today
What's
when
up,
he
man?
was live, that blue ocean CIP, that was beautiful.
You
I'm gonna go
heard?
live tomorrow from Bahamas too, y'all. So it's gonna be lit.
Yo,
Okay.
That's what's up.
I'll log.
support that shit.
I'll log. Well, I have a meeting at 1.
Okay, so I'll try to squeeze it in sometime mid afternoon.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah,
Well, I'm at my
create some
meeting.
shorts too.
Do
You
you
heard?
do you realize I didn't get done with my meetings today until an hour ago?
Whoa,
Wow.
that's crazy. When did you start the
That
meeting?
sounds like my
1
days at
o'clock
work.
this afternoon.
Yeah, see, that sounds like my days at work when we got incidents
I
and
know
shit.
it
Like
is.
that.
How do you think I feel? And it's been so stressful. And tomorrow's meeting is even more stressful. Oh my god.
Hold on, real quick. Shout outs to all the October babies. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to y'all. You feel what I'm saying? October babies.
Libra
we
gang,
like
gang.
Airy. We like
Gang,
Airy
gang, gang,
babies.
gang. Octobers make the perfect artists. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
My
Shout outs
ex-wife
to
is
HK,
a
Memphis, Shay,
goddamn Libra. But you cool though, CIP.
Brian King. Happy belated Brian King. You know what I
Fridge,
mean?
I fit in with the darkness, okay? Ask Bronzebird and Chris and CIP.
Yeah.
They don't care
Especially.
they don't care I'm a blonde hair, blue eyed, lily white ass woman.
Nah,
Shit, I
you
was hanging out with all kinds of bunnies
family.
this trip,
Shit.
man. I was hanging out with all kinds of women.
Yo, shout outs to Brian King too, man. Brian King be like dead ass doing art. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. October babies make the best artists, bro.
No.
Shape the whole fucking world.
Us Aries, ram you.
We don't care about you, Aries.
Not
You know what? You know what's
Fuck
really
you.
important?
Fuck
Hey, you know what's
you.
really? I don't care. You know what's really important? Fall babies. You understand that? Fall babies
No.
are important.
Spring baby.
Home of Bronzebird, the fall baby. You understand?
Spring baby.
So it's all right. It's all right. We're not gonna have this competition
Winter
on it because
babies.
fall babies are the best.
Winter babies are the best,
Nigga.
you liar.
Fall best
taking
and
off,
fall
bro.
babies are the best. I do your thing, man. Like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
get-
have those
Aries.
aunties come
Thanks for
through.
coming by.
Winter.
You know it.
Have a great day. Have a great
Do
time.
your thing. I know you want to simp out 12.
CIP,
Go out.
have a lot of fun, sweetheart.
I never said I was an
Enjoy
October
your day.
Libra, cynical.
And I'll go live tomorrow, so check me out, y'all.
I will. Enjoy
we
your
will.
day.
Peace, y'all. Peace, twin.
Peace.
Peace.
My
Have a
God,
good one,
today,
bro.
today when he was on that blue ocean, it was so blue.
Yeah, you know, because cruises are dope like that. You know, when you're in the Atlantic Ocean and all that other stuff, you see all
Well,
the raging seas and all that.
I just went and did my passport last week, so I'm gonna go cruising.
Yeah, you
I may go
should.
to I may go to Spain. I just gotta find somebody to go to Spain with me.
Oh, I want to go to Spain.
You wanna go to Spain with me?
Yes, I want to go to Spain.
You know, that's where my heritage is. And so I want to go
Yeah,
to Spain.
that's true. That's true. That's true. I remember you did say that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I need to go to
Barcelona in
Spain.
Spain.
Pardon me?
Barcelona's in Spain, right?
Yes. And my family is about 50 kilometers south of Barcelona in a small town. That's where my heritage is from. And I want to go there.
There's a lot of vacation spots. I think I'm supposed to be going to. The only vacation spot I'm getting recently, I'm supposed to be going to Washington, D.C. this weekend. First.
Oh, that'd be fun. My first trip, I'm going to Turks and Caicos.
Ooh, Turks and Caicos.
That's a good one.
Turks and Caicos was a dope ass place to go to.
Oh, that's my plans, probably January or February.
Yes, Christine, enjoy it. That island is so awesome. I think Turks and Caicos is where I got rum cake from.
I just got to find somebody to go with me though, because I just don't know I don't think it's safe for me to go by myself.
What about your husband? You can't go?
No.
Oh, damn. Maybe summer. I don't know. I would go.
Well, that's what I said. I told her to get her and Katrina to get your freaking passports.
I got the
they got time. Shit.
They got time.
Yes, they do.
They got time. It's October, so you got until like the end of the year. If you go in January, February, it's just how
they
long
need
it
to
take
get their passports and go with it. Can you imagine the three of us on a cruise?
The prices are cheap.
Honestly, I think you guys should just do like one stream for us, like out there. You, Summer, and Katie, just out there one time in Turks and Caicos, just like chilling.
Could you imagine the three of us on a cruise? Seriously,
that'd be awesome.
On the beach, just chilling.
On the beach, just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
And
having the drinks.
And having our drinks, our little fruity drinks with the umbrellas.
Right. Showing your feet, your legs,
showing
your
feet,
in the ocean.
Right, white sand and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
see
but
the fishes in the water.
That is my plan, Turks and Caicos.
I wonder if I seen stingrays when I went to Turks and Caicos last time.
You know, we see stingrays here at our zoo. You can pet the stingrays.
Yeah, like stingrays are friendly.
We used to catch them. You know that, right? We'd fish off the pier, and we would catch them.
Subex out.
But would you throw them back in the water, or would you? What would you do with them?
Yes, we put them. But they were fun to catch because they really fought.
What's up, Muscle?
What do you mean by
how come you didn't tell me we was going live, Bronzebird? How come I got to get a message from somebody that you're live?
There's been a notification for 2 days.
Got a notification, Brody. Why you late? Why you Johnny come lately, son? I sat out there and put the notifications out that I'm going live today. You understand? Early in the week, son.
Bronzebird, where were you this morning? I stayed live till 7 this morning.
I probably what was I doing this morning? I fucking forgot.
Summer went live last night. I
feel like I was there. I think I went to sleep early last night, and then because I had some stuff to do, so I just was.
Well, I woke up at 4 o'clock because I had contracts to go over, but I did live instead.
So you clocked in for your AM shift?
Yep, I clocked. See, we're getting back to winter. I get my AM shift back.
Hey, I was watching and falling asleep at the same time.
I was gonna say you fell asleep.
Yeah,
that guy was something else. I don't know, but he was funny, wasn't he?
The one that was drunk.
Yeah, he was
the
funny.
guy? What was his name?
God
Premier Hell. Premier Hell or something like that.
And he had like a video. He had like a screen of a cat.
Yes, bro. It's that dude that used to come over to the
Oh my god, that cat was adorable.
What happened? I didn't see.
He had like a photo. He had like something like mask of like a virtual mask of like a cat or something like that.
Yeah, it was so cute when he'd opened his eyes, and then he had people lips. It was oh my god, it was adorable.
I don't know. I think it's somewhat subliminal. That's that cat from fucking Alice in the Wonderland. If you know about the writer of Alice in the Wonderland and what he was really writing that story about.
Hey, Cynical, how are you today, sweetheart?
I don't know. I always side eye Premier. There's
Zodiac
something
rabbit
off
hole.
with that dude, and it's more than just the alcohol. I'm sure.
Oh, I'm
Zodiac
sure, but
rabbit hole.
but you know, he was fun for entertainment.
He gets annoying the more he hangs around. Trust me.
Well, used to, I was like, I'm gonna have to do referee here. But hey, Bronze, Exile said, Christine, save me. I've never asked anybody to save me, but you need to save me.
Exile, what's going on with you? You asking Christine to save you, bro?
I was trying to hold conversation with this drunk motherfucker, bro, and this motherfucker wasn't making no sense. It sounded like he was speaking alien dialogue, bro.
Yeah, well, I had no clue what he was saying either.
But he did sound like he wanted to, I don't know, himself, you know.
But he was kind of, yeah.
Right, Exile?
He always
there was a couple
sounds
of
like
times.
that.
What? Does he?
Yeah,
there was a couple times like, we don't talk like
I'm
that.
like, bro, I'm like,
Wait, what the fuck? This motherfucker did a Sour Patch Kid moment?
Yeah, I could see when I hit the panel, he started getting quiet and going inside his shell because he knows I know enough about him.
And when he started saying certain things, I'm like, no, we don't talk about that like that. No.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how I
Crazy
felt.
work.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. But then here's Exa, Christine, I've never asked to be saved, but you need to save me. I'm like, what the hell?
Exile, he's like, save me, please. Save me.
I was losing too many brain cells too quickly.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm hoping for this winter that is really gonna seriously be like Summer does the PM shift. Christine does the AM shift.
That's right.
I'm so used to waking up and then all of a sudden it's the panel going on. I said, "Who's running the panel?" Oh, Christine is. I see the Fozzie. Avi, and then guess who? Guess what I got to see that morning when we wake up? You see
Harry.
Miguel. No, you see Miguel sitting there outside at the bus stop. You know what I'm saying? On that one street overlooking Coney Island.
Yeah. Hey, we had some good conversations.
We definitely did.
I mean, hell, sometimes they went on to 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, oh my god!
Yeah, and then Money. I think Money would stream afterwards, or like rare moments I would stream right afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And we just kept it going. I remember a couple times we did 24 hours.
Yo, honestly, if we can get to that again, that'd be awesome.
Well, winter's coming. I got time.
Let's go. Let's do that.
Ooh, how do you stay up 24 hours at your age? I need at least 3 or 4 naps in 24 hours.
Summer does the night while I sleep because I need my beauty sleep. I get in there in the morning. She gets her beauty sleep, and we just keep it moving. We work well together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that y'all a good duo. Like when it comes to the whole hot mess, well, it's not called hot mess summer, but talk it ish. Because I was like, every time I think about it, talk it ish. That's why I at Christine as like talk it ish when I edit the videos. Said it's Christine and Summer. That's what I always remember about talk it ish. If it was anybody else who hosted it, I'd be scratching my head right now. I'm like, what the fuck? If it's not Christine, then ain't nobody else.
Right?
That's it.
Yeah, people got used to every morning to see me.
Oh yeah,
that's fine.
Even Chris would get up to get ready, and while he was getting ready for work.
Absolutely,
that was a good time. Winter's coming. I got time. A lot of things are changing in my life, so I got time.
We had trivia last night too.
I was so stupid. Oh my god, you guys, you pissed me off. I was listening, but I was sleeping, and I don't know what you all did, but all of a sudden my Alexa keeps going off.
Wow!
And I'm like, are you kidding me? And it was just weird things, and it was your trivia stuff. It was giving me answers.
The questions.
I'm like,
wow.
Yes.
So the Alexa was listening. Okay.
Yes, Alexa was listening because I fell asleep on the couch and I had the phone there, and Alexa was listening, and you guys would ask questions, and my Alexa woke me up giving freaking answers. I'm like, what the hell? It was just weird.
Shout out to Alexa, you heard?
Yeah, Alexa was giving me
Being vigilant.
I'm sleeping. You all can't get the answers, but I'm getting the answers from Alexa. Make that make sense, right?
And by the way, too, I know I gotta get in contact with y'all off of fucking YouTube too, but I still wanna do that Halloween party that Summer proposed. I wanna get into that.
I get dressed up.
The only if I dress up, y'all gonna see me in the back.
Do you know the best time we have is New Year's Eve?
Was I at that panel for No, you know what it was? Because New Year's Eve. What did I do New Year's Eve? CIP had a panel and I showed up there, and then I left because I had to go over to a friend's house and stuff like that, and I got fucking high.
Yeah. 2 years ago, though, we had the best New Year's Eve.
We should combine all panels together and just have one fucking group ass party if ain't nobody's doing shit on New Year's. Just do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be so fucking live. Like, I can't wait. That'd be so awesome. I'm telling you. You know, and you know what else too? I'm gonna try to see if I can stack up, but I just found some tonics. And I was just like, yeah, my friend gave me some tonics. So if I could have the tonics and ready for New Year's Eve, I get that shit too. Some tonics?
Get some cut water, bro. You ever had cut water?
Last New Year's Eve, I was doing scratch offs. Everybody was helping me do my scratch offs.
That's good. That's right. Coming to the new year, making some money. That's right. That's right.
That was pretty fun. We had some fun times. Hey,
wait, Chris, you said cut water?
Yeah. That's like
what's that?
It's like a new drink, you know. They got a whole bunch of flavors and shit. That shit get you fucked up and shit. You know?
I think I have some in the fridge.
How's it spelled? You said cut water? C-U-T water?
Yeah, cut water, yeah.
You're bugging. That's really the name of it?
Yeah.
I'm dead ass, yeah. They got a whole bunch of flavors, bro.
Yep, you can get it at the gas stations here.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't see that in New York yet. Hold on, let me see this shit.
Yeah, you better go find them shits, bro.
It might be in Whole Foods for
them
all I know.
Them shits is lit.
It is. It's in Whole Foods. My son really likes it.
Cut water? Let me see. This is like, what is this, like salsa water?
Yeah, there you go. Them shit, yo. What?
Yeah, the espresso martini, vodka soda.
Yeah,
them shits is lit.
Have it.
Them shits is lit.
See, you just gave me an idea. I'm so used to drinking this energy drink I've been hooked on to.
Yeah.
What is it? It's something called
This shit
is called Gym Sweat. Like the fuck? That's a weird name for a fucking drink.
In Minnesota, my son keeps getting this
Gym Sweat.
That sounds
that's for what's his name? That's the dude.
I just don't even have words for that. Yeah, I'm thinking sweaty balls. Okay.
Yo,
I forgot that nigga name, but that's the good dude.
Alpha One.
There you go.
I'm thinking sweaty balls there.
Sweaty balls. So we playing basketball with the homies. What up, Katrina? We swear we playing basketball. You just talk about a 12-inch dick.
I know I'm a little wild, but after being in these stressful meetings, it's like I just need to
unwind. Just unwind. You know what I'm saying? This is the perfect place for it to unwind and just talk shit. But yeah, it's called Gym Sweat, and then you'd be like, yeah, like, it's just playing basketball with the homies, and then it was just talking about 12-inch dicks for no reason. What?
Speaking of 12, where the fuck are you, 12? I seen your ass creep up off the panel.
Yeah, she sat there. She's charging her cell phone.
Sure.
Krissy went live today at H.N.M.
Yeah, we was just talking about that. It's like,
hey, Krissy, how much of those hats that you got made so far?
So far, I've been busy with schoolwork, so I've made 2. So I got 98 more to go.
How much? I thought you was making 100.
Yeah, I am. I got 98 more to go, but I had an exam this week, so I had to kind of pause and study for that.
Gotcha.
Hi, Krissy. How you doing?
I got new ear pods, so I'm gonna experiment, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well,
make sure they're good.
they sounded really good. Summer, when I was talking, Summer had got them, has them, and I went and bought them today. Well, I bought them yesterday, and they came today. And but when I was talking to Summer yesterday, they sounded really, really good. They're called Skull Candy Dime 3s.
Yeah,
Oh,
skull
those.
candy.
Skull
Yeah, that's
candy,
right.
what?
Dime 3s.
Dime or
Yeah, Dime 3. That's
okay.
they're Skull Candy, but they're Dime 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna can't connect. Why can't I connect? What the hell?
I don't like how Skull Candy don't have enough sound to them though. Like
Are they already
need to
paired
pump
to your
the
phone,
volume up.
Christine?
Yeah, they were paired. Friend of mine paired them when we were sitting in the meeting. He paired them for me.
Okay, so if you put them in and then you go into your, like, you're gonna change.
Well, I'm doing it now. I'm on my Bluetooth. I hit Dime 3. It's circling.
So what has happened over at Beta's in the last day or two? Because for like the last couple of days, I've had several people asking me about
Alexandra made a diss song on me.
Oh, fuck her. She's
I told you that. I sent
she's
you
a
that, right?
goddamn ex-porn star. She ain't reserving no right to talk bad about nobody.
But this is why it's fun, Exile. Like, at the end of the day, she made a song was talking about me and Beta and talking about how Beta wants my BBC. And then after that shit, I'm sitting up there saying, didn't you like having BWC? Judging the fact of the matter that you was an ex-porn star.
Oh, check this out.
Big Brown and Veiny.
I watched one of her films just so I'd have something to weaponize against her. This bitch was in a porn interview talking about, I've never had a white guy before. I'm gonna crush him. This bitch is fucking dude. She was like, oh my god, I think he's crushing me. You dumb bitch. Corny ass porn star lines like that. You can't talk shit about nobody. You can't fuck. You can't act. You're not good at anything in life, lady. Just give it up.
This is why it's fun for me. You know what I'm saying? Keep making AI songs. I might get in my bag and might sit up there and make some songs myself. You never know. But the thing about it is, it's just that she just made that random ass song talking about chasing around Bronzebird for the BBC. And I said, wait. You was doing a stale fuck in one of your scenes. You feel what I'm saying? So why do you think of saying that? Like, you have an infatuation for white guys, which is not my problem. I don't care who you like. You know what I'm saying? But then you sit up there saying that to beat it towards me and all that shit, and it's just like, come on, man. Oh, she should stick to me. And then because of all that, now she's sad. She has a different channel where she's talking about Jesus and how she's a reformed Christian and all that shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody believe that shit that you talking about. And then you still have the fucking porn site. Like, for just shit. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like,
I used to do modeling. I used to be a stripper, but I thought about getting into porn because I like being promiscuous. And this will give me the opportunity. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I gotta charge him.
All right, cool. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I found it hilarious. I was like, really though? And then like I was arguing with J-Dog on somebody else's panel and shit. I was just like, y'all motherfuckers. See, this is what's great about October. I want to have fun. So I'm like, yo, let's just go wild. Let's go crazy. 2 diss tracks made on Bronzebird. I love that shit.
Somebody told me J-Dog was apologizing to RG. I was laughing about that. I wish I could have caught that.
His apology to RG was a porn bomb that Beta caught in time.
So he was going to try to use an apology to get a slick one off.
He porn bombed and spread his cheeks, and only Beta got to see because she caught it.
So his apology was going to involve giving RG them cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, J-Dog.
Just
You ain't no
saying.
good at this neither. You need
J-Dog
to
is
retire it too,
oh
bro.
man,
Beta was
J-Dog
too
is a
quick.
fucking local.
Yeah, Beta was too quick.
Yo, and then the thing about it with J-Dog is he sat there and when I pressed him, I said, "Yo, we got a problem." He said, "You know, Psyche told me to leave you alone, so I did." So I wanted to act rude and I said, "Yo, the very next time you come up in this shit, mind your motherfucking business." Then he started sitting up there stuttering with his lisp and stuff like that. He's like, "Who you, fake gangster?" And I'll be like, "Yo, come on, J-Dog, you don't want these problems, dog."
He hasn't seen Gangster yet.
He's not you haven't seen Gangster yet, man. You just talking shit. He was sitting in his car with his fucking lisp and all that.
He always sits in his car.
That's what I'm saying. He's fucking local. I was like, this is the problem. I'm getting locals that's dissing me. Can someone give me somebody worthy to diss right now? who I got coming at me? I had Janet. I already roasted the fuck out of her. Groovy Jimmy. I haven't heard him say anything ever since he showed up on Psyche's panel.
Bro, I went over to Jimmy's and I was trolling in his chat talking shit about J-Dog. And he was like, "Oh, don't be putting that jackets on people." I said, "Bro, I was over at Psyche's when he was waiting to get in the backstage freak off with Psyche and Flirty Diamond."
You missed him on Betas though.
Who, Groovy?
Yeah.
But
wait.
Yeah.
Let's back up right now.
Jimmy didn't have
Groovy Jimmy was on Betas.
Bro, Jimmy didn't have shit to say when I was over there at Jimmy's. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
He had a whole lot to say the week before, but I went over there, he didn't say shit, bro.
Have you seen Black RG's Groovy Janet?
Yeah. I seen his channel.
The channel we follow.
Yeah,
he's been going live the last couple of days.
I love it.
Yeah, he was live yesterday. I caught it, or it might have been this morning. I
saw that one video how Janet was getting all emotional and getting her fifis. She said, "As an American citizen, I'm gonna take you guys down."
Yeah, that was this morning. The shit was funny. RG's live. RG was live about her. She's over at Jimmy's. Fucking everybody's at Psyche's talking about how RG's live about her. Then some dude hits Jimmy's panel to tell Janet, "You need to go over there and defend yourself. They roasting the fuck out your stupid ass."
Jimmy wouldn't take RG's link. He'll take Beta's link, but won't take RG's link.
Yeah, I'm about to say RG dropped a link for Jimmy too. Yeah.
And Hellbilly went over to Jimmy's to tell him to go over to RG's and hit the link.
Who is Keyana?
Oh, hi.
Hello, Keyana. Is this my wife's goddaughter?
Yes, Dad. Hi.
Hey, she's good. She's good, bro.
Cool.
Yeah, she's old now.
I'm 24.
Okay.
Cool.
You sound adorable, sweetheart. I just wanted to make sure.
I thought, I'm not gonna lie to you, Exiled. I ain't trying to mean this like a diss. For some reason, she reminded me of Noelle when she just talked. I was mad cautious. I was like, "Yo, is that Noelle, bro?"
Noelle. She was in someone's live tonight.
Yeah, man. I just tried to make sure. I was like, "Yo, hopefully that's not Noelle showing them whatever the fuck she thinks that is."
Nah, the wife told me that her and her goddaughter would be coming over.
Oh, how cute.
Hey, welcome to the troll gang. You heard? You know what I mean? It's fucking troll gang.
Everybody on mute. Can everybody hear me?
Now we here.
Oh, look how cute she is. Sorry.
That's actually a picture of me at 17, so I need to change that picture.
I got a new picture of me.
Christine, why are you simping right now?
Who am I simping for?
Keyana, she just came on.
She's cute.
I'm playing with you.
Thank you.
I think Psyche's continuing to fight the battle against us through that Alex chick, though. And that's a bad move. You're going to use an ex-porn star to try to fight your battle?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's like he doesn't understand. Like, I love this because I'm like, I could go the same level as y'all. I'm like, y'all want music? I would love to do music too. And then it's just funny, bro.
Okay.
I mean, we brought a couple hard.
That's my passport picture.
That's dope. We just brought a couple fucking hard-hitting trolls on their ass. And in place, what's he doing? Bringing us more cows. Like, how you gonna
You
bring
bringing
more
us more
locals?
locales, bro. Like we love this shit. You feel me? Like
Like literally, I had to farm somebody channel out to somebody else because I'm like, bro, it's getting to be too much.
sis.
It was funny because just 3 days prior to that, I was complaining I done lost all my cows, and then here came a whole fucking ranch full of them.
Leave it to isn't she adorable?
Yeah, that's what you call them. I'll take that new word. That's not exactly the word I'd use. The way I see it, look at him sitting here and manifesting chaos.
That's right. That's right. We just have to manifest it.
Hey,
What up, sis?
Hi, baby girl.
I ain't the one manifesting this chaos. I'm just joining in it
Okay,
and having
so
fun.
hold on, babe. The beautiful goddess to the left is my daughter.
She's
one of the
adorable.
many. Hi.
Welcome to the troll gang.
And she sounds so cute.
You're welcome.
Yo, sis, I hope
is.
you know. Sis, I hope you know she here, so that means she knows she understand the troll gang family.
Hey, yeah.
I bet. As long as she understand that.
Well, she understand it, and the thing is, y'all sit there and try to come for my baby. Hey, I'm coming for other people.
Excuse me, Bronzebird. She is
What's up?
family to these two. Do you not think she understands the troll
Thank
gang?
you.
Come on. Come on.
That's true though. That's true. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? Just if I got my sis here, I want to make sure like I'm protecting everybody. Is everybody's accounting for? You know what I mean? That's just
right.
I'm still getting on my bro shit. That's it.
Hey, so check
she's
this
been
out,
trained
bro.
well. Trust me.
I bet. We
Hey,
good,
I got this new AI program that I want you to check out, bro.
Oh God.
If like Alex and Psyche want to play these games, we can put their faces all kinds of not copywritten on all kinds of little video clips, bro.
Why waste your time with that shit?
Because we
this is
in a
what I
troll
do.
gang war. This is troll war.
That's what I do on the internet.
We said this, Christine. This is a troll war. We about to have fun.
Did you hear my latest war?
If the
No.
president can do it, anybody can do it.
Canada
Anybody
Dry.
can do it.
I like that.
Oh yeah. But you know
That
what? You
part.
know what, Christine? That was really Canada Dry, really in his fifis. Because even I sat back and I said that shit don't make no goddamn sense. You really gonna sit up there? You really gonna sit up there and soft docs? Because it's about helping you when it comes to your life and about your career, sir. Like I had to say that. I was like, yo, that shit is lame. Well, everybody tried to help you with just getting a job.
And then my sons that are successful, get out of here.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's
Can't do
jealousy,
it.
Christine.
It's
It's
jealousy,
jealousy.
yo.
You're
Of an
Total
old
jealousy.
woman. He calls me an old cunt.
Is that the best diss he got?
Obviously it is. He can't see. This is the problem. This is initially the issue that I had. Motherfuckers trying to insult with no creativity. I mean, if you're going to insult us, give us something we ain't heard before that we can now coin. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. If that shit is good enough, I'm about to copyright that shit. But still, I mean, give me something I can use. Don't sit there and call me the same shit I've heard everybody say, including the president. And we already see how la this motherfucker is. So I mean, shit, give me something creative.
Yo, sis, it's
yes.
just like how Psyche Alexandra keeps calling me bronze chicken. Like I haven't heard that 1,000 times. But like y'all don't have any.
Okay, hold on.
It's so fucking whack.
Hold on, bro. Psyche's still sitting there trying to talk, man.
Yeah, he's getting Alexandra now to do his dirty work.
I think he's backed off me.
I thought he was a mechanic and shit.
Yeah, he
when
did.
I saw his fingernails, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, but Chris. But real quick. But Chris, you know what's funny about that? He really made a fucking AI song basically defended that shit, bro. That's how I know I get under his skin. Because as soon as I started talking shit about his nails, he sat up there and talked about how he has an AI boyfriend. And I'm just sitting up there saying, you a fucking weirdo, bro. And he's like, he doesn't make fun of me, my room not being clean and my nails. And I'm like, you and your fifis, bro. You and your fifis, bro. I got him.
Find these people.
I got him.
All I'm gonna say is this. You know what?
Land.
It's a good thing. Look, I'm not even gonna say it's a good thing. All I'm gonna say is this. Whenever it came out, because we already know I had a whole lot to say before I sat here and dropped, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, I find it real interesting how he ain't sitting there saying nothing about me because my ancestors been waiting for that little white ass.
Oh wait. Hold on. Exile. Didn't remember he crashed out when you went over to his panel and you talked about when Alyza said this shit. He heard that shit, but
Yeah,
did he crash
And
out?
all he
Yeah,
said was,
the
"Oh, well,
clip.
find the clip." I said, "Dude, motherfucker, say less. I will go ahead and get that shit." And then one of the clips was on his shit. The fucking Riri, it was on his fucking shit. So
Yo,
if it's on his shit, where I sat there and checked him about the motherfucking cards, which for real, if you are look, here's my thing. If you know about your shit and if you are confident about your shit, then why is it that anybody can say anything that will sit there and bother you?
Right?
You supposed to be this person that's supposed to at least pretend to have your shit together.
But he's sensitive. Fuck you. Sorry.
Man, fuck no. Fuck being sensitive.
Nah,
I know
don't
a
say
whole lot of
sorry.
sensitive motherfuckers that are not like that. There's a difference between being sensitive and being insecure. There's a big difference. Being sensitive means that you are literally in touch with your emotions, but along with that, you have to know what it is that'll trigger you, what it is that won't trigger you. If you get triggered and you know there's gonna be some bullshit, you just don't go to that space, etc., because there's a level of intelligence that comes with that. If you are literally just, I don't even want to say a bitch because a bitch handles shits better than this motherfucker does. Like,
so does the cunt.
I mean,
His crash outs backstage, bro.
Yo, we got it right here, man. Let's play that shit. Put that shit on the summer screen.
Oh yeah, that fucking
let's
crash
play
out.
that shit. Let's crash out. Hold on, let's see. Right,
oh, I'm choosing violence today, aren't I?
As soon as they get a little bit of pushback, they make penance about it and cry for hours.
I wish Apollo would shut the fuck
I have a
up.
question.
Like little
I have a
babies.
question for Exiled One, actually. Exiled One. So tonight on the show, you said that you have you've seen or heard about some kind of video evidence that I just learned tarot. I just picked it up, right? Okay, so when was this supposedly? And tell me the details about this, where I just learned tarot.
That was years ago, and not really learn. I misspoke. Not really learned tarot, but you was corrected on some things when you visited my wife's channel a few years back.
Whose channel? Whose channel was this? Whose channel was this?
I believe that channel of hers is in the Rational Mystic.
Okay,
well, it's
so
the Rational Mystic now.
Mystic. I don't even really
I'm gonna.
But it was
I'm
Alyza's
gonna do
happy
you a
thing.
favor. Don't be offended. I'm gonna.
Years ago, I was on YouTube chats years ago. Okay, I
Oh God,
Yes,
Psyche.
When was
bro.
this?
It wasn't on this platform. This ain't the only platform that
No,
you're
it was on this
she's
platform. It was on
Hey,
YouTube.
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm going back and I'm
Oh my
clipping
God.
it. As if you kept listening, I'm gonna clip it and I will show you the video.
Look like
I
Michael
will
Bruno.
show you the video
I
evidence.
know.
I will do you better.
You heard about it. Have you seen the video or you heard about it?
I seen it on my wife's live when it happened.
What was I correct?
So when I drop the video, is this gonna be your same? Is this gonna be your same emotional response when I drop the video?
Like, oh my God, he's calling me out.
Was it on?
Because you remember when I told, you remember when I told Jay Dog?
Yeah, you hear him screaming in the background.
Yeah.
He crying right
I can
now.
double
What the
back with the
fuck?
video on another day.
Hold on, all over the fact that hold on, pause it, bro. Pause it, bro. Pause it. This he's sitting there and doing all this because I checked him on that. Now, mind you, I've anybody that even was back then that even knew, right? I've sat there and done tarot. You sit there. Matter of fact, I have videos up. If you can sit there and see my fucking bookcase in the background, I literally have 15 different goddamn decks of fucking tarot. You know what my black ass ain't gotta do? I ain't gotta read a goddamn booklet on all them motherfuckers because all the goddamn cards mean the same motherfucking thing. So at the ends of the day, the fact that he's sitting here sparking on my husband, I said, oh yeah, baby, look, I said, you know what? It was a good thing that I wasn't there because, honey, I've already been itching. Oh yeah, my ancestors been itching to get to that ass.
I mean, what for though, baby? That's the reaction I wanted.
But that's what but look, listen, this is why I'm saying it's about to be a Trolltober. You feel what I'm saying? Let's do this shit. I mean,
not a Trolltober.
You the Trolltober, let's fucking get it. Like, I'm dead serious, son. I'm ready for fucking troll ships. You understand me?
Trolloween.
I'm with that shit.
Being a villain, huh?
We on that villain shit, Oni. You heard? I might have to get some beats from you. I might have to get some beats for you so we can do some diss tracks.
Whoever's dressing up as Psyche for Halloween, y'all gonna have to go 2 weeks without a shower to pull the look off.
Oh my god!
Man, look, ain't nobody dressing up as that motherfucker, bro.
Nah, bro.
Ain't nobody dressing up as that weird ass. Like, honestly, if y'all do,
we got this plan. This is part of our troll thing. We're gonna do a Halloween special.
Look, I'm gonna say that. I get that, but I'm gonna say this: if y'all do decide to sit there and go as Psyche, please be careful in engaging with my husband because my ancestors are connected to his punk ass too. And honestly, they will use that as an opening to either get you or get their real fucking target. Either way.
I'm
Look,
just saying, you're gonna have to use
to your health. So be Psyche, do that motherfucker on your own recognizance, okay? Don't say you wasn't
go
warned.
that long without washing my hair.
You're gonna have to go 2 weeks without a shower.
You give a fuck about
You're gonna have to get a facial tattoo of a YouTuber you just met 2 days ago, and you're gonna have to use mayo as hair gel.
And remember, you can't whack off because they ain't smashed, so you can't do that. So you also have to be sexually frustrated.
You gotta be sexually frustrated, have an AI boyfriend, and your pajamas have to have catnip residue on it.
Hold on, I'm sure there's other residue on it too, but we won't.
Hold on,
what up, True Soul? Yo.
Wait, Bronze. Okay, so here's why my baby girl is here.
Yeah,
so I told her about Flirty Diamond. I told her about the time that she what were you on your stuff or were you on Psyche shit when she sat there and flashed you?
Man,
that was Psyche's drink. That was Psyche's drink.
Yeah, I was at Psyche's. I went to the kitchen, babe. I went to the kitchen to get something. I came back. I guess he ended his stream. And they said when he ends his stream, he be holding these things called freak offs. And
freak offs, parties, dog.
Babe, I came in there and this dude named Joe was arguing with Flirty Diamond, and then he was like, "Show me some titties." And I'm like, this dude can't be serious.
Yo, let me tell you.
I was like, no.
Hey, bro, we all said no. Hold on, Alyza. It got real bad, right? Because it like Flirty Diamond that ass showed his tits. You feel me? And then after that shit, you have some weirdo, that dude Jack, whatever the fuck his name is, the dude that used to be on Psyche's Exile. You remember his name?
Yeah, the one that supposedly she had sat there and she was flirting with. That was her boyfriend, all that shit.
Nah. Like the dude that was looking for OnlyFans, and the dude was taking out his pants like he was about to whack off on the fucking stream. I'm like, the fuck is he doing?
You talking about Otto?
Nah, not Otto. Not Otto.
You,
not Otto. Otto
you ain't talking about Lotion Boy.
Otto wasn't there.
Flirty Diamond flashed Kate's panel and Beta's panel.
Yep. You know what I mean?
So this morning I hit Psyche's and almost had him flash out over that same shit. I told him, I saved that clip of that just as a reminder to look for that video. I said, dude, I was a little concerned with you. You was losing your shit. You was crashing out. I thought you was going to slam a cat into the wall. That pissed him off, bro. He dropped me after that. I can't remember who was up there. It's like, oh, why'd you drop Exiled? He's like, cuz he's a fucking, I think it was Summer. He was like, cuz he's a fucking asshole. He said something about me slamming my cat into the wall.
Did you see how he carried his cat that one day?
Yes.
It was like, what the fuck?
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. In my defense, Exiled is an asshole. He tells everybody on YouTube that he's an asshole. So why is it that this weird motherfucker is caught off guard? And literally, you let this motherfucker on your panel how many times?
Yeah. Hold on. So Alyza, what was you telling your daughter about the Flirty Diamond thing?
Whenever she sat there and she flashed you and sat there and was and with the parts, not the top parts, the bottom parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the curiosity killed me.
His boobs are just the back flaps. That's all it is. He's
what happened?
fat.
What happened, Keyana? Real quick. What happened, Keyana?
No, because when she was describing it,
His
curiosity,
underarms.
curiosity killed me, and I tried to Google it up, and then I pressed images, and I was like, I regret. I regret
Oh
asking
my
questions.
It got real. It got real. It got real in these streets.
I'm telling you.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I'm telling you.
I'm still curious. What happened?
It's really bad.
I don't think I want to know.
Here. I
Oni, you
do
want to
it.
see some villain shit? That's some villain shit we currently involved in for TROLLTOBER. Yo, I'm announcing it now. TROLLTOBER. If you getting down, you getting down. If not, just stay out the way. It's TROLLTOBER.
Hey,
It's
is Summer
TROLLTOBER,
here?
man.
Oh,
Yes, Summer's in the chat.
Oh, them freak ass
Hi,
seahorses
Summer.
in here.
Hi, boo. I love you.
Yo, what up, True Zone? If I didn't say it
We
already,
all
what up,
love
man?
Summer.
Yeah, Summer.
I'm gonna create a link for this just so she can see, and then I gotta delete.
Well, not, babe. Just send it to my my Discord, and I send it to her.
Oh,
Nah,
wait.
she can click the back chat right now and check out Flirty Diamond.
Yeah, it was real bad. I ain't gonna show no
Yeah.
hand.
Okay. I don't. Hold on, Kiki. Do you know how to do
Yeah,
that?
you don't want to show this on your
Yeah, I don't
screen,
want to
bro.
show that shit, bro.
Oh my God!
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Oh my God!
Who is it? Was she trying
Hold
to
on,
flirt
let me
with?
go
They
see.
flirt
Let me
with?
go take a look.
I don't know
Oh
who
my
she was
God.
flirting with
What was she
there.
trying to
That's in
do?
one of the. That's in
Yo,
one of the
What up,
discords. I
fucker?
do
this
not know.
motherfucker got drunk. This motherfucker got drunk, yo, and that ass was doing that on the fucking panel.
Oh
And
my
then was there
God!
flirting with me on some drunk shit. I was like, yo, this chick is bugging, yo.
Chick. Excuse
At
me.
least
Hit
Yeah, that
chick
motherfucker
with
got a
a
whole 12-inch dick, bro. That's not a
yeah,
chick.
my fault, my
You
fault, my
mean like
fault.
that?
No, you okay? Let me up, bro.
Oh
Bro,
Oh
let me
yeah,
up.
put Summer
damn.
full screen. There he is.
Oh,
Bro,
oh
let me
my
up.
god. Oh my fault.
Let me
What
up.
happened?
Wow,
What? What you want me to do?
Let me up,
ugly
nigga.
bag of dicks.
Oh, okay. I'm up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're
Yeah, you
up.
good.
I'm sitting here yelling and shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
That shit is
good. You good.
But
nasty,
hold on.
Xiled
bro.
just dropped
God
down.
damn.
But hold on, here's the thing. Not that okay, so after seeing the image of Flirty Diamond, are we gonna sit here and talk about how her dick look bigger than motherfucking Psyche's?
Oh my god. Oh my
We gonna talk about
god.
it?
Ain't none of us ever even seen Psyche's dick, so we can't say that.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's like she wearing a freaking
That
corn on
was
the
straight
cob.
raw. That was straight raw. That was straight raw, yo. That was straight raw, yo.
Saying. Look, hey, at least he could sit there and well, no, at least she could sit there and fill up the whole fucking underwear. Come on now, we'd all sat there and seen Psyche. Psyche looked like a motherfucking dope head that literally just found Jesus or whatever God it is he served and decided to turn to alcohol and sat there and try to pull a Madonna. Stop playing.
Yo, his fucking face right now, it's like a
That
disapproval, yo.
that is a human bag of dicks right there. I'm
Yes.
Man.
like that.
Yo, Bronzebird, you need to send that shit to 12. So you can-
Yo,
right?
right,
She'll never leave
exactly,
him alone.
Where
bro.
12 at?
She will never leave him
She
alone.
ain't gonna say shit again. She ain't gonna be talking about going to the bathroom anymore.
You know what I mean?
Look, put
Shit.
it in your mouth. Okay, I'm gonna
I
stop.
can yell. Fuck out.
And people say I got a dirty mind. Ooh boy.
Oh my god.
I told y'all women is worse than men. We got a way dirtier mind than y'all do.
Hat tricks.
Hey, well, you know what? I'm gonna say this since it is TROLLTOBER. Actually, I had sat there and I sent this to. I think I was like the second or third message I sent to you. It's October. If I have the time, I'm gonna start going live again. I'm gonna sit there and start playing with my
Yes.
YouTube shit.
Come on, sis. Yes, please.
Well, the main reason why, I don't like a lot of chaos, and I mean, it ain't got to be super deep conversations, but I mean, shit, I do like to have fun. I don't like a whole lot of chaos and confusion. A lot of people feel like they obligated to let trolls up there. Yeah, that shit don't work with me. So people sit there and getting their fifis whenever they sit there and they get kicked out the group.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
But
nah, it's just like when we had the conversations. Remember a while back, me and you was talking about like soul and the shadow work and all that on this panel. Yeah, dope shit like that. Yeah, for sure.
So, Kiki.
Yeah, Brosberg, we're supposed to be doing a series too, sir.
That's true. I didn't forget about you at all.
Hold on, Kiki. Are you and
Yeah.
Jesus y'all gonna sit there and enjoy my shit too? That way we can
I
sit
think
there and talk about spiritual shit.
yeah, I can
Like
drag him on.
Jesus. What?
Well, no,
So
no,
Jesus.
like
Where's
my
Jesus at?
son-in-law, his name is Yeshua. That nigga name is
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, okay.
my
Well, we
partner's
do
name
have
is
a Jesus that
Yahashua.
runs around here, so I wasn't for sure.
yes, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
no,
about
No,
to
not
say,
Jesus.
Eliza. I thought that was a joke you was making. You said Kiki's walking
no,
around with Jesus. Like,
no.
okay,
Yeah,
I
His
mean,
name is
Yeshua
how
Yahashua. He's
spiritual
Middle
are you?
Eastern, and he's
Yeshua
Middle
does not
Eastern.
translate to Jesus, it translates to Joshua.
We know.
We
It's the whole
know.
joke in it.
We're, we're trolltobering it. Stop it.
He's like, instead
But
of
no,
Jesus is my homeboy, Jesus is my partner.
That's my brother.
well, he's my
Kiki can
son.
literally
Damn it.
say that. Kiki
Wait,
can
does that
literally
make
say
me
that.
married?
All I
Ooh,
gotta say
I like
is
that.
I
Wee.
will drag him on.
Let's do that, yo. Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
yeah,
talking
okay.
about. Yes,
So
Eliza.
yeah,
Secretly, I wanted you to. Secretly, I wanted you to start up panels again. I was like, "What is my sister to start
I
up
didn't
panels?"
even know you could do this on YouTube.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
YouTube is the OG
We had
streaming
fun
app.
last
OG
night. We
shit.
played trivia and stuff last night.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
the
that shit
thing
was
about it
funny.
is,
Y'all were fucking high and shit.
and the
Drunk.
thing about it is, Kiki,
Listen,
it'd be a bunch of panels that run
Beta
12
ate
hours.
Yeah.
ate 6 gummies. I ate like 4 gummies and was smoking blunts. And I'm sitting here. We're trying to do trivia, and oh my god, this shit! I was trying to read the questions. It
I'm
was a
just
good time
gonna
though. At least it was fun.
I'm just gonna give you a warning. This is not TikTok, and this is not a friendly neighborhood. Motherfuckers, you talk shit to them, the wrong motherfuckers, they will have all of your information in a matter of minutes.
That's a
I do the
fact.
same thing.
That is
100%.
a
Well,
that
So
is a
just be
I'll
fact.
tell you
cautious who
like
you
this.
argue with.
I'll tell you like this. One of my ops just got sent by one of my friends 7 bags of manure to his front door. Another one is complaining about constant knocks for pizzas and scrap men knocking at his door for scrap metal that he
Yeah,
doesn't
scrap
have.
metals.
oh my god.
Well, hold
And that
on.
was
Hold on. How do we know
Uh,
he doesn't have it?
Another one loaded up his AR-15 just 2 days ago because they sent a transsexual hooker to his house.
oh my god, bro.
That's
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah,
I've
we
just
Damn.
done
good.
shit like let bitches know where I know where they work at and shit like that, and be like, "Yeah, I know who your boss is." I ain't never really doxed somebody, but I'll damn sure let a bitch know I know your personal info. You keep fucking with me.
Damn,
Well, yeah, but
son.
see, here's the
That's
thing.
your
You
real.
know, they'll tell you.
You
Eliza
scared of
don't fuck
summer.
with nobody. I stay by my motherfucking self. If you have something to say about Eliza don't give a fuck. It's very much the same way it is over there at TikTok, except for at TikTok, from time to time, I have a bit more decorum. Over here, if I wake up and I choose nonviolence, all right, cool. I have a bit more decorum. On the days I choose violence, yeah, I be with the shits.
Be
My
Oh,
with the
well,
brother
shits.
tell
when we
you.
talk about sis, she's gonna be fine. She'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know who we were
over
talking
here,
about. I just
baby,
thought we were talking about a
over
new
here,
person.
I love it when
over
Krissy
here,
wakes
baby,
up
you got an
and
army
chooses
full of
violence.
trolls that got your back, though. Like
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
Yeah,
TikTok,
bro.
you know, you got
ain't nobody
those
great
few
fuck
little
with sis.
people you fuck with.
Yeah.
Over here, they fuck
Ain't
with
nobody
you.
great fuck
They
with her.
pay
Cause
hell.
I'll pull up.
Hey, okay.
I'll
Summer
pull up.
always got a
Crash
plate
out
at the
queen to the
table.
service.
That's what I'm
You
Man,
saying.
know I'm pulling up.
Trolltober,
Somebody fucks
baby.
with you.
man.
Trolltober, baby.
One thing about
And
Trolltober.
the
us, we
thing
are
is, I
protected
be
about our community. So if we consider you family, we not gonna let nobody fuck with nobody.
Nah, we got
exactly.
your
I be
back.
trying to
We
do that
got your
shit for
back.
Summer, but Summer already look. Summer be already on their fucking jugular and shit. They head is already shaking
That's
off
what I'm
halfway
saying.
gone before I
Don't
can do
fuck with
anything.
summer. Don't fuck with summer,
God,
yo. You knew that out
I,
the gate.
Summer, my
I,
baby
Oh, I
though.
did.
I just put it to y'all like this: 2 of the most well-known trolls on this platform had to quit YouTube because they fucking talking too much shit about my wife. So there's
You
that.
see what
Yeah,
I mean?
we
See
Yeah.
what I
we did
mean?
do that. And then hold on, and then the whole time I didn't even fucking respond back. The whole time.
I
That
trolled a
just
bitch
pisses
so
him off
bad she
more.
got drunk and left her fucking truck somewhere and then called the police and told the police that I stole her truck.
Wait, wasn't
That
she
shit
in
was
your chat the
great.
What?
other day? Was she in your chat the other day,
Yes.
Summer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Last week.
and yeah, no, okay, yeah, she came through the other day. I was like, "What's up, drunkie?" I used to get this bitch. I'd be on her ass so much. She used to she hates, like, I go to the gym and work out and shit like that, and she'll watch me and she'll be like, oh, those guys looking at her, so then I'll go home and I'll come back from the gym and I'll just stay on her ass and just fucking go in on her. And next thing you know, she's drunk, leaving her cars everywhere, fucking called the police, told them I stole a chick. Now mind you, she lives in Alabama, I live in Kentucky. So I mean, we've had some fun
And she's
times.
telling the
That bitch is
police, like, well,
delusional,
where's
dog.
she at in Kentucky?
I have if you go on my shorts, Bert, and you look down,
Yeah.
go down a little bit, you'll see an officer standing there and he's looking at something, and that is a moment that his face was like, wait, she was in Kentucky? It was fucking great.
It was so funny that day. Oh my god.
Like, how do you make a
We
call
were all
like
watching it, we were
in
just like,
another
what
state?
the fuck? Yeah, in Alabama. I was like,
state though.
yeah, and she's the one that got drunk and left her shit at the liquor store.
I showed you Rebel's mom slapping him around. I showed you Rebel wrecking the car and blaming that on us trolls.
Yeah.
I don't think I showed you the one where he told the police we took out his tire on his vehicle while he was driving, supposedly. So we dubbed that clip the Tire Ninja. But this motherfucker went up to the cop and told him, you know how Fulio got that song, Who I Smoke. Well, we be like, who I smoke, little Connie. This motherfucker literally could go up to the cops, tell them, yeah, I don't know how they did it, but they popped my tire while I was driving. They tried to sabotage me and kill me. And before you say they're not trying to kill me, they got this song talk about who I smoke, little Connie, and I'm Connie. I gotta find that clip, bro.
Hold on, wait. In all seriousness,
I had a guy, I trolled a guy, hey, Bronzebird, do you remember the guy that I trolled so bad? Were you there the night that I trolled the guy so bad he peed on himself?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, who was the
You
guy?
had
Who
him
was the
doing
guy?
sit-ups or something?
We were over
That
at
was an
TPT
auto.
one night, and this guy, yeah, no. It was a white dude. Chris was there. I was trolling this guy so bad I had him doing. My trolls, I'll get people to do like exercises, jumping jack, shit like that. And so he was doing that. He was doing sit-ups, and when he stood up, he pissed on himself. His whole boxers and everything was wet. It was funny as fuck.
Wait, hold on, Summer. Do you remember whenever we were on Bronzebird's live and that dude that I sat there and made spurg like 3 times because he was sitting there talking about women, remember, and all that shit. And then I think he spurred off his own shit and then came back. And I was even like, okay, do you need a minute? Go ahead, take a minute. Because I already knew we was about to go ahead again. Take a minute, take a breath, da-da-da-da-da. And then he sat there and started again. And I was just like, remember, every single time Bronzebird came in, oh my God, the girls are picking on me.
Yeah.
They're messing with me.
Wait.
Just kept going back and forth.
Oh, you talking
We
about?
tag teamed that ass that night.
You talking about FDHT, that dude that was talking about relation? Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
Alyza would go in after him for a minute, then I would go in. Then I'd take a break, she'd go at him. He didn't know what to fucking do.
That was an explosive. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was one of my favorite powwows. I cannot
man.
That was one of my favorite ones. I was so happy to do the chapters. Yeah, I was so happy to do the chapters on that. I said part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4.
Y'all don't understand. We lost Fulio too soon. Like, I actually hang out with his homeboy Fetty Osama and Jarvo on this app because they go live and shit. And I was going to talk to them about having Fulio write the Who I Smoke Little Connie song and shit. But then he fucked around and met an early demise and shit, bro. We was about to have a fucking legitimate song.
Yo, real quick. Yo, Oni, to respond to that perfect timing shit, like that shit was fucking funny because he really crashed out. And this nigga called me wolf pussy. And I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. I was just sitting there like, what is a wolf pussy, bro?
Who called you wolf pussy?
This dude perfect timing that used to come on my panel. He called me a wolf pussy because he was defending fucking Jussie Smollett.
Wow.
Not only that, he was also defending somebody else too.
Yeah, he was defending somebody else, and then basically he was like, "Oh, y'all broke," and I was like, "Yo, so you taking out your money from your tax returns? That's okay, bro." Like, fuck about my face, bozo.
I'm just saying, Like, how you gonna defend a dude that claimed that he got attacked by a couple racist white dudes on the south side of Chicago?
Chicago, mind
Ain't no
you,
racist
negative
dudes
30
on the south
degrees.
side of
Guys,
Chicago.
wait a minute. They
Where's the
actually
racist
had.
white
Hold
guys
on.
on the south side?
Hold on. They actually had like they did this little Netflix feature on Jesse Smollett where they actually found the dudes. The dudes are in prison now. They actually found the dudes that they was talking
The
about.
two
Here's the
black
thing that
dudes.
The black
no,
dudes.
no, no, no.
Wait, so it was white dudes.
Yeah.
There wasn't no racist white guys that got him, dude.
No,
That's
okay.
just made
Look,
up. I'm
look, I'm gonna
sorry.
say
Cause
this. Look,
cause his
guys.
bodyguards even came forward and said he paid them to do that shit to him and run
Yeah,
off.
that
It
was a
was two
setup.
black dudes.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, no, I will agree with Summer. They were not racist. They were two white guys though, but he paid them.
No, it wasn't two
Yeah.
white dudes.
Yeah.
No, it was. It was
No,
two white
babe.
dudes at first, and
Oh,
then he paid the other two black actors. Yes, I literally just got done watching the whole motherfucking
the
fucking
two
Netflix
black
fucking
dudes.
special
What the
thing.
two black dudes was his security detail, and they had already told on him. It wasn't no white dudes. First of all, you don't have no white dudes
Look,
in.
watch the Netflix thing,
You
y'all.
don't, babe. You don't have no white dudes in the south
I'm
side
from
of
the south side of
Chicago.
Chicago. Right.
The
Yeah,
only
there's
two
not no
white dudes.
racist guys over
The
there.
only two white dudes that was there was Lil White and FBG White, and they both dead. Ain't no more white dudes in Chicago on the south side.
Babe, I may be missing some of the
Not with
details because
any substance.
hold on, I'm missing some of the details because I was diamond arting. Because let's be honest, I really didn't give a fuck about the goddamn show. It was just something that popped on, and I was letting that shit pass, background noise. But yeah, like you have to watch it so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, anyway, them motherfuckers got paid. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm mad that I wasn't nowhere because shit, I wish I could have got paid. I would have sat there and said whatever the fuck that motherfucker needed me to. Look, you gonna sit there and give me 20 and 30 guap? I'll say whatever the fuck you need me to say, my nigga. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Nah.
I mean, as long as it
I'm
ain't got
just
nothing. I know you're not smacking in the motherfucking microphone.
I am, but see,
you making
thing
love to
is,
that food right there, homie.
that would have been bad money because Jesse couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Good.
Once again,
But
you fail
just
to understand. I don't give a fuck as long as I got paid before this motherfucker went in. I don't give a shit. It's good money when it reach my pocket. I don't give a fuck what it is when it's his. I don't give a fuck. That's bad money, nigga. That's 30 guap that I ain't had to do nothing but talk. I talk for motherfucking free, bitch. What you mean?
Hey, babe, you would have spent that 30 guap on a lawyer and commissary and then came out still owing.
No,
It was
I
a
never
bad
said no.
deal.
I wouldn't have got. Come on now. I wouldn't have sat there and talked to them people. You know me. I don't talk to
Man.
the
you don't talk to the
police.
feds. You don't
I
talk
don't
to
talk
folk.
to the
Hey, you
feds and the
guys, speaking of
police.
Talk tough.
police, speaking of
What's up?
police, there is an officer in the morning. His name is Braden Hankinson. I've been on his ass for 5 fucking years for what he did in the Breonna Taylor case. He will be turning himself into federal prison in the morning, baby. Holler!
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
And we got
They,
4 more officers to go that was involved in the
That
Breonna
was a
Taylor. I was
good
Breonna Taylor's
mugshot.
neighbor. I was there that night, so I know what happened. And we went to every court date, and we finally got it. And he turns himself in the morning in federal prison.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Thank you,
So for
Summer.
Just
everybody who said
celebration.
that she was never gonna get any justice
Yes.
and y'all need to go home, y'all need to stop. No. They said that because she was a black woman, but that black woman, she's getting justice because what they did to her was wrong.
I'm
Say
glad,
that.
but I still say they need to get justice for Anthony Costello, man. My wife will tell you last week I was in the car and like I was watching some little short clip on some racist shit, and it just broke me down in tears because I thought about that man again. It's like, I don't know if y'all remember the Anthony Costello thing.
He was in a car
I
with his
do, yes.
4-year-old child.
Yeah, he was a teacher and
Yep.
shit.
Uh-huh.
He got pulled over. He told the cop he didn't want to reach for his ID because he had his CDC license on him for his gun, you know, carrying his gun, and he said he had his gun on him. And the officer kept fucking threatening him with his weapon until he finally
She
went
was
to reach
scared.
for
That
his
officer was
wallet,
scared.
and they
Yeah, that
popped the shit
Well,
out
it
of
don't
him,
matter
man.
if the officer was scared or not. I mean, okay. Here's the thing.
He
I
doesn't even
get
do his job if
personally,
he's scared. That's the point.
My
but
thing
Summer, here's
is,
hold on,
hold
wait,
on, no,
wait.
babe, because
No,
you're
babe, I
talking.
was
No, I
talking.
want to.
No,
No, you talked over me when I was still talking. But my
did I?
thing is,
Okay.
yes, I do not want to hear shit about what these motherfuckers talking about. Their officers getting clapped, these CEOs getting clapped, and all that. Until y'all give us justice for that man. That man was serving the fucking community, did everything he was supposed to do not to get killed, and they fucking killed him anyway.
Okay,
If
so
I
I'm
was
gonna
in his
piggyback off of
community,
that.
I would go just as hard as I did for Brianna. But unfortunately, I didn't. I don't live there, so I couldn't do anything.
What? Here's one of the things I will say. You know, all too often I hear that these officers sitting there and saying they're scared, they're scared, they're scared. How is it that, mind you, I just sat there and watched a video the other day where this officer is at this person's house getting physically assaulted by the fucking teenage girl, teenage boy. I don't know why the fuck the cop was there. Teenage girl, teenage boy, mom comes out, she's putting her hands on the cop. Everybody's sitting there beating this cop ass. He has his taser out. Not the gun, he has his taser out. He's literally warning these motherfuckers 17 times to back the fuck up and not touch him. And what's happening is that the teenagers are being questioned about something. The parents are sitting there and talking about they don't have the right to question them, and they're backing them up in the garage so the kids can get away. Which already tells me that they know their kids did some stupid shit and they know their kids is guilty. But the fact that I don't hear nobody sitting there talking about the officer was afraid for his life. I don't hear nobody sitting there talking about, oh, well, you know what? You know, there may have been some underlying fear, this, that, and the third. It's not fear. So I get, even if it gets to a point where an officer is in fear for his life, being that has been a trope that has been used so often, I don't even believe that. If you were afraid for your life, then why is it that you were still willing to
Right.
be a part of the same occupation the next day?
So,
That makes no fucking
so
sense.
I just
Because
want
if something happens, and hold on, real quick, Summer. If something happens to me, and there's a chance that I'm dying, or my child is dying, or I might not ever see my kid again, you know where my black ass is not gonna go the next day? Back to that motherfucking place. If there's a fucking school shooting, you know where my kid is not gonna go that next day? Back to that same motherfucking school. If there is a motherfucking shooting up at a church, you know where we're not going? To that
Yeah, but
motherfucking
that's
church.
different than what we're talking. That's different than what we're talking about as far as that goes. And I just want to clarify something. I'm not making an excuse for any fucking cop that says they're scared. I'm just telling you that that's what they try to say. He's scared, right? And there was
Oh
no
yeah,
reason
yeah.
for him to be scared because hold on, let me finish. That young man did nothing, absolutely nothing fucking wrong. Absolutely nothing fucking wrong. And even said, "Hey, I'm going to reach for this and everything." And that fucking pussy ass fucking cop shot him in front of his fucking child. So 100%, I'm not saying, when I say a cop is scared, that's the bullshit ass fucking thing that they will hide behind, right? I don't give a fuck if you're scared or not. If you're scared, then you don't need to be doing that fucking job, point blank and period. Because I do a lot of the same shit that police officers do, and I'm not a police officer. I'm in really fucked up situations all the goddamn time that lays my life on the fucking line. And you know what I mean? If there's something I can't fucking do, and I feel like if I'd put myself in the situation, it's gonna make the situation worse. I'm going to pull back. I'm really good at de-escalating things because the things that I do. So I know how to do that. These cops don't know how to de-escalate them fucking selves. And that's the goddamn problem. Just like with the Breonna Taylor stuff. Like, no, because that's the same thing they try to say. Oh, well, we're in fear for our life. No, motherfucker, your officers put your own officers in fucking danger when you decided to shoot up my fucking neighborhood and shoot through this woman's apartment. Like, no. So I
Or
don't
the
give
way
a
they
fuck about
fucking
anybody saying
train
that
them.
they're scared about anything.
I'm gonna say
Or the
this.
way they
I'm gonna
train them. Hold on, let me say this right quick because I want everybody to keep their eyes out for this. There's this woman that was shopping at Walmart. She pressed the thing to, she didn't press the thing to get a receipt, whether it was digital or the paper copy, but she took her items and went to walk outside the store. And one of the ladies tried to stop her. She paid for her shit rightfully, so she's walking past the door lady and shit. She goes outside. some cop tries to wrestle her to the ground and manhandle her, just listening to the fucking front door lady, not investigating like the officer should have. Well, the lady's little 4-year-old grabbed mommy's gun out the glove
Oh yeah,
department
shot the cop,
box,
didn't it?
and and
Shot the
shot the
female
cop and
cop.
killed the
Mhm.
cop. So you guys keep your eyes on that story to make sure they don't do nothing to this poor little 4-year-old girl that was just defending her mommy.
Oh,
Well,
they're
that's
probably gonna
like
sit there and try
in
to
the
put mommy
Brianna
up.
stuff, just like in Brianna stuff, Kenny, which is her boyfriend, which is who shot John Manley, because when they came through, so Brianna and them had just got home from a date, they had laid down, and then when they kept hearing somebody try to kick their door in, that's when they got up and they ended up in the hallway. And Kenny, because we have stand your ground in our state or whatever, he ended up shooting the right way. You're supposed to shoot down and everything. He shot down, and the cop got shot. Now, I don't believe, and I'm going to tell you guys once the transcripts and everything come out, then I'm going to get them. But I don't believe wholeheartedly that he shot that cop. I believe Hankinson, because he was randomly shooting through fucking windows at the same time. I believe that's who shot the cop, but they're never going to say that, right? But anyway, we had to like fight tooth and nail because they arrested Kenny and all this other stuff. And so we ended up getting Kenny out. They let him out on house arrest at first. And then we fought. We finally got the charges dropped. And then Kenny turned around and sued the police department for all the shit that they did. You know what I mean? He won $2 million. But a lot of people, I mean, yes, protect this 4-year-old baby, but there are certain situations that you can legally shoot back, and it doesn't matter if they're a fucking cop. If they didn't come with the right paperwork and they didn't do things the right way, 100%. Now, one thing that kept Kenny safe was all of us rallied around him, and we did not back down, and we let them know like anything happens to him. And you think Portland did something in their protest? We'll burn this whole goddamn city down. So
And
you know what I mean?
I
Like
got a
that's what
feeling that
protected Kenny.
I got a feeling that's what we need to do with this little girl. Even though 4 years old ain't old enough to prosecute, they're gonna try to
100%. I
figure out a
agree.
They're gonna
way.
try it. They're definitely gonna try it. I got one question. Said
They did
Summer.
handcuff her too, I believe.
Yeah, it was just a shame.
Yeah.
But real quick, so to Summer. So you said something about you should be able to shoot at a cop in self-defense, right?
Well, I said there are some situations where you can shoot in
Okay.
self-defense, even if it is a cop.
And it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter what state, because it doesn't matter which state, right?
Well, no, it does matter. It does matter with state because hold on, let me. No, you guys, wait a second. Let me finish, please. Let me answer that real quick. Not every state has stand your ground or anything like that. Some states don't have anything like that. So you need to check with your state laws and see. And if you do have stand your ground or something that's like that, then yes, if they don't have the right paperwork and shit, 100% you can self-defense.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to make sure.
It's not going to be easy fight.
The greatest place to live in to defend yourself against the police is Indiana. Indiana passed a law that if the police don't have a search warrant or probable cause and they're on your property, you can shoot them dead.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's how it is in any stand your ground. That's how it is in any
That don't sound
Everybody, hold on. So, babe, does that mean that you're gonna be buying me a house in Indiana?
No.
Is not an answer.
Yeah, well, you can't.
No,
don't make remarks like that. No. We're not gonna make remarks like that just in case anybody ever has to protect themselves. They ain't pulling no fucking lives up. So holler at your girl.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I was
protecting
gonna say
ahead of time.
point blank period is simple, and I don't care if bars ever come behind it. If some motherfucker, whether they're wearing some fictional I have authority over you badge on them or not, you come in my house trying to cause harm is going to happen to you.
100%. And like I said, when
my
you have
wife
a legal,
will tell you.
the only thing I'm talking about is a legal stance, right? And so if they don't have their paperwork and shit in order, they're not announcing themselves the right way or anything like that, yes, you have a right to defend your fucking home, no matter who it is.
My wife will tell you one of our racist
if they do all that and you still defend your home, then it is what it is.
One of these racist neighbors called the police on us and made up some shit. Like some vile shit. This is like some SWAT shit. These motherfuckers came to my front yard, backyard, side of the house.
Oh yeah, they tried to SWAT us.
When I answered the front door, they is at the front door with guns drawn, talking about come out. I'm sitting there cussing their ass out like, you got me fucked up, pussy. Put your goddamn gun away, you motherfucker. Well, I was going off on their ass. I don't give a fuck. You shoot me if you want to. My family is
Hold up,
crazy as shit, and half of
guys.
them are police. So go ahead and shoot me if you want to, motherfucker.
Guys, hold on. Before anybody else says anything, babe, you did not answer my question, or you started to. So you're buying me a house
No,
in Indiana? No,
no, I'm not moving to Indiana. No.
I
Girl, you
didn't
don't
say
want to
you
live
had
in
to move.
Indiana because
I said,
that might be one law, but I promise you, you do not want to live in Indiana.
Thank you. That motherfucking
well,
I
place is
don't
a
even drive. I
shithole.
live in Kentucky. I live in Kentucky, and I could drive across the bridge, and I will. I don't even like driving in Indiana. If they find a roach in your fucking car, bitch, they're putting you under the fucking prison. No, you don't want
Not
to fuck
to
around in
men-
Indiana.
Not to mention, shit, you probably get blamed for a body that somebody in Chicago dumped on your property out there.
well, I don't know
Oh well,
about
yeah,
any
if it's
of
on your
that.
shit, they're gonna. Well, no, I'm
That's how.
telling you, I lived in Indiana. I grew up in the projects in Indiana. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to live in Indiana because because they got that one law, they got a shitload of laws that will bury your fucking ass underneath them jails.
Mm, I
They
hear
dirty,
you. I
dirty.
hear you.
Indiana cops ain't
But
no
hold on.
joke.
But
Like for real.
sis, I'm no, sis. I'm just trying to get a new house. Help me out here.
Well, come to Kentucky, girl. Get your house in Kentucky. It's better.
Okay.
Our
See,
laws ain't as crazy as theirs.
I
Because I
like
can't
that.
visit you if
See.
you in Indiana.
Okay, I feel that. I feel that. We
I,
need to go to Kentucky then.
But nah, my homeboy
Shit,
lives
girl,
in
I promise you,
Indiana.
I live in Louisville, and there's a walking bridge. We have a walking bridge, and we can go over to Jeffersonville, Indiana. Look, bitch, I start sweating when I get close to Jefferson side. I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't fuck with them. My
Oh, I
homegirl lives
believe
over.
it.
I make her come over and pick me up, because I'm like, nah, I'm not fucking with the police over there. They give me PTSD. I can't fuck with them. I almost
Well,
caught
one
my
of my
first Fed case was I was selling dope at 15, and the feds got involved, and yeah, it was bad. Like, yeah, I
one of
don't
my
fuck with them.
homeboys stay in Naptown out in Indiana, and he said pretty much most of the bodies they find in Indiana have been brought dead already over from Chicago and
Yeah,
dropped off in Indiana. And he had a dead
yep,
body in his backyard that they tried to charge him with.
yep, they will.
Mm,
100%.
mm-mm.
I'm telling you, look, I promise you, like when every great now and then I'll fuck up because we just got a new bridge, and sometimes I'll miss the turn and I'll end up on the bridge, and you have no choice. You have to go over the bridge, which I hate bridges any fucking way. And I promise you, the whole fucking time I'm just like panicking. Oh, I can't stand Indiana. I can't fuck with it. It's the laws over there. Now, the only thing I will say, my homegirl got killed when we strippers and stuff, and one of her regulars ended up killing her. He shot her in the face and
Mhm.
4 times in the back, and so we had to go to court over there. And one thing I will say that I appreciated the judicial system in Indiana then, because he gave that motherfucker 65 years, and he'll never get
Thank
out
God.
because he was old as fuck anyway. So I was like, I was happy that that judge actually seen her more than just a stripper. You know what I mean? Like he seen her as
Hmm.
a person because she was so young and stuff. So, but that judge gave her justice. So on that note, I will praise them to the mountaintops. But other than that, man, fuck that. I don't fuck with Indiana.
I feel that same way
Can't do
about
it.
Johnson County for real.
Boy, Johnson County,
Yeah,
though,
it's
is
just
like the second
some
richest
places be
county
like
in the
that.
country.
It's the third richest.
Oh, it's the third richest now?
Yes, it's always been the third.
No, it used to be the second richest at one point. But even being the third richest county in the country, yeah, you gotta know that there's police corruption going on. How you think them counties get
Oh
so
fuck
rich?
yeah, 100% they do. I
They
cannot believe I'm gonna wake up in the morning and Hankinson is gonna be in federal prison. You guys, like, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't even know. Even this man not only killed Breonna Taylor, but like he killed some of my other friends. Some of my friends are in prison because of him. Like this man is dirty, dirty. He used to traffic women and shit. So like it just dude. And even the dude that stalked me, it was off the back of the shit that this cop did to him. Him and the cop used to be in bed together. He would sell dope or whatever for him. Well, then the guy fucked the cop's girlfriend, and so then he started fucking with him. And so then when Hankinson was a part of the Breonna case, the guy that was that he found me and started stalking me because I was helping with Breonna's case. The reason why he was making it, the guy that stalked me went after the Breonna case is because he knew Hankinson was involved. So he started stalking everybody, all the victims of the Breonna Taylor case. And that motherfucker's
Mm.
still sitting in jail right now because of that shit that he did. So this
You
is like
decided to go?
not to like, huh?
You decided to go tomorrow? Are you gonna go?
Well, I mean, the judge ordered a. Remember, Chris, we were waiting because he put the paperwork in. The judge ordered. Yes, was it Monday? She made a response and said that a jury of his peers already spoke, and she's not going to keep delaying the process. He needs to report Thursday morning to jail.
Yeah,
So,
and
babe,
that judge didn't take
you
any
remember?
shit during the trial.
You remember when I was telling
No,
you
she
in
didn't like
Kansas?
him.
No.
You remember when I was telling you in Kansas City, Kansas, they had to be stealing the people's money. Well, they arrested the accountant for the county last month. He had fucking embezzled over $275 million.
God damn. I'm surprised there was that much money that went in Kansas City, Kansas. God damn.
Right?
I call them white people crimes. That's what I call.
That's
That's
what
what
it
I call that
is.
shit. School shootings and embezzling and shit. That's my husband always. For anybody who don't know, I'm in an interracial relationship, and my husband always laughs at me because he'll be like, "Oh, this motherfucker got caught with a bezel." I'm like, "Shit," or a school shooting or something happened. I was like, "Oh man, that's
White
just
people.
those are white people crazy."
Yep.
That's like when Charlie Kirk got shot. Motherfucking news reporters were speculating it was some black radical. I was like, nope, it's gonna be a white guy.
Dude, everybody black was like, man, that wasn't
Right
no
away,
black
I was like,
person. Yeah.
and shout out to all my white guys. I'm not putting everybody in the box. I'm just saying it's a joke. not
Yeah, I'm
really.
about to
Because it kind
say,
of
even most of the white people, I'm sure there was even racists chewing on their little straw, talking about, yep, that wasn't no black man. Black man don't shoot that good.
Right.
I didn't mean
exactly.
to
Yeah,
laugh, but
that's
that was kind
exactly
of
what I'm
funny.
saying. Even though I know some shooters, so I'm saying, but yeah, that's what he said.
Like, I mean, it just they knew and they were sitting there and we already know what they were trying to do, right? So it's just whenever you sit there and say, yep, but those are certain crimes of certain demographics. Yeah. I mean,
you know they walked back the inscriptions on the bullets. There was no inscriptions on the bullets. That was another fucking lie that the news media came together nationwide to make up. That came out in the court case. It was no
I'm
inscriptions
telling
on the
y'all,
bullet.
something's not right about this case. I don't know if that boy's the one that did that shit. To be all the way real, I don't know. Something ain't right about
It's
this whole
always
case.
fishy when they start
what?
that
No,
shit.
let me ask you this: has anybody saw an autopsy? Has
Nope.
anybody seen?
No.
Where has anybody went to the wake? Did anybody actually see the
Nope.
funeral service? Did anybody actually see
Nah,
this
we
body
watched the
laid to
memorial
rest?
service, but that should look like a political fucking rally. That's what that should look like.
Yeah,
Exactly. Well, hold on.
his
Let me
wife
ask
had
this.
fake tears like a
That shit was
motherfucker.
a
But
fucking
guys,
fundraiser, like a
They did
fucking.
but
say that.
guys,
Yeah.
let me ask this: was it an open casket?
Nope.
I
So
didn't see
how
a
do you
casket at
know?
all.
So how do you know this man is actually dead?
I think they killed him. I'll be honest with you. I think they did it. I think that
I about to
Howard
say,
PD did it because he had
I
just talked. Hold
seen.
on, wait a minute. Hold on one second, XO. He just talked about releasing the Epstein cases, and he was talking about separating and not supporting Israel anymore.
Yep.
Ain't nobody
Okay,
hear that.
this is what I was about to
Literally
say.
3 days.
I seen the
Yeah,
shot
3
close
days
up.
before.
I seen the shot close up. I've seen enough people shot that that man really got shot. The dude in the white hat next to him was
Yeah.
giving all of the Marine
Signals.
sniper signals for a sniper to shoot. It was
Yeah.
not that young kid that shot him. If you look, there's another dude in
Right.
front of him in either navy blue or black, and he's got the fucking gun tucked right up underneath his shoulder. You see his hand recoil. Charlie Kirk got shot with the same gun Kennedy did, with a shell gun. He got shot with a fucking
Well, you can
shell gun.
tell
I
that by
believe
the
he
way the
definitely
blood
got shot.
splattered out.
Well, my whole thing is okay. So I'm not saying that he's not dead, right? What I'm saying is, as quickly as they moved this shit, we ain't even talking about how fucking Trump sat there and said that shit before the man died, or how supposedly they sat there and announced it an hour and a half ahead of time, or how there was a book released about it the day before the fucking shooting happened, and all this other kind of shit, right?
Right.
But what I will say is, it seems like for a whole service as well as level of processing, trauma, this, that, and the third. They're moving really, really fast. And no one's asking questions. Everybody, oh, well, let's go ahead and put this up and da da da. I think what it was that he was about to, not only was he changing his mind and being that he was that impactful, yes, whenever you're a content creator, you understand that, if you change your content, there may be some people that still, rock with you. There may be some people that change their mind. But even if they change their mind, if they hear a few good clips, they'll still be kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop or waiting to go back, right? So even whenever it came to that, it was just a matter of, you know, did they knock him off because they already knew that he was starting to feel different?
Well, let's look at
I
his
think so.
program.
I think they knocked him off because they knew his influence he had. Was going to start speaking on
Mm-hmm.
the Epstein stuff. He was separating
Mm-hmm.
from the Israel stuff, and he knew that
Mm-hmm.
that would take a huge population of the young voters with him.
Actually,
Yeah.
if you look at his program that he has set up for what he was going to be talking about and what he has scheduled to talk about, he was specifically going to talk about Mossad's involvement with Epstein, and then he was going to talk about Trump's for sure. He had for sure evidence that Trump was linked to Epstein all the way through, and he was going to talk about that too. And he was
There was
only
like,
two. He was only
Did you
two
notice how
set
they
discussions
carried him
away
off the
from it.
stage?
yeah.
That was odd.
My father thinks Trump is trying to start a civil war to stay in office
100%.
Yes.
And do
What he's
martial
going to
law.
do, what he's going to, you're absolutely right to the young lady in the middle. I can't see her name, but I believe wholeheartedly, and we see him doing it in Portland. Kiki, okay. Kiki, I believe that you can watch by Chicago, you can watch by Portland,
Oh, yeah.
LA, and different things like that. He is
Yeah, that's why he's setting
antagonizing
them
people to
troops
do
there.
this.
Yeah.
And so 100%. And he's also Gary pull that one thing to where he can allow the military to be the
The
government. Also,
Insurgents
did you all
Act.
know that yes, he also, my husband's a truck driver. I just came home and my husband was like, babe, do you know what Trump's doing? I was like, what? He said he is making it to where Americans can't go into Mexico or Canada, truck drivers.
They got to pay
I'm sorry, Mexican
25%
truck drivers
tariffs.
and
Dang.
the Canada truck drivers can't come over here, and if they do, they'll get arrested. So
Oh,
he's going to
what?
do all this shit so he can call martial law because he wants to also not only take control of things, but he wants to stay in power. I strongly believe that Trump is a dictator. I do not believe he's a president. I'm sorry.
Well,
At
I
this
don't
point,
know
it's very
how.
obvious
I don't know
that
how
he
he's
done
going to
took
take it.
away free speech.
I don't know how he's going to take it
But I
and
think
maintain power when he's already given our first world power over to China. China is the new first world power now. That's why China's making the moves
Well,
they're
it
making.
doesn't matter. You can't tell
but
him that. So he's going to
I
do it
think
here. He
I think
wants
it's
control
be
here.
yeah, but you're right, Summer. I think it's beyond just Trump. I think Trump is kind of like the poster
I do
child. I
too.
think it's just
Yeah.
I just think it's the government, honestly, with what they're
Yeah,
doing to
well,
have
it's not
America
even the
Not even the
government;
to
it's the
government. It's that
elite government.
200 families.
it's the
It's the
elite.
elite.
And,
It's the
yeah, I
It's
would
elite
those
say it's
government.
the I
200
would say
families.
it's the 200 families. I would say it's the elite, and the whole entire goal is to have Americans locked in to the point we can't travel unless we're in a certain zone. So basically,
Right.
me being in New York City, right? I probably would not be able to get on a plane. Obviously, if the fucking dumbass little digital ID things that they're doing in the UK, which is gonna slide over to the fucking America anyway. Like, I hate when they say, "Well, America protect freedom." Like, I don't believe that
No,
shit
I
that
don't.
Kennedy. I don't
No,
believe
it
that shit
doesn't.
that Kennedy.
No, it don't.
I'm be real with you. I don't believe that shit that Kennedy is
No.
saying. Like, oh, our rights is being threatened. Like, this shit is gonna happen, bro. Like, I'm not
I,
dumb.
I
You feel what
think
I'm saying?
I think his first name is
Well,
Albert
they're
and
already doing it. I'll go after Excel. Go ahead, Excel.
I think his first name is Albert and last name is Fink, and they have him listed on Forbes at only holding 1.8 billion dollars, but he actually owns some odd trillions of dollars in financial currency. He is the world's richest man, and they've got him way down on the Forbes list, so you don't even know he's one of the main puppets. They're listing Elon Musk as the richest man at only 400 and something billion dollars. And I know for a fact that they have at least 10 trillionaires out there.
Well, here's my
And
thing.
you can also hold on one second. Because I was gonna go after. Sorry, love you, sis. But you can tell the way they're also playing with the freedom of speech stuff. They do a lot of test runs. You have to pay attention to what they do. This whole
Yes.
shit with the Jimmy Kimmel and all that kind of stuff, it wasn't about the talk show. It was about the government overreach. And they continue to do that. They continue to do that with women's medical records. They continue to do that with free speech. And so Project 26 was a real thing, is a real thing. And half the list is already checked off on what they're doing. So, I mean, you look at the things that with also the big ugly bill, you know what I mean? Like there's shit in there. Come January, there's going to be a lot of people. They're eliminating the middle class, and it's just elite and poor. So, I mean, they criminalize homelessness. I mean, there's all kinds of shit, dude. All right, go ahead,
And
sis.
it's awful funny
But
that they're saying
hold on, babe,
hold
because
on
it's
one more
actually my
thing.
turn. No, it's my
Okay, go
turn.
ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated, y'all. I shouldn't be. But
No,
here's the
you're
thing.
good.
Honestly, I believe what Summer is saying about Trump. I believe what Kiki is saying about Trump because and I was actually going to sit there and say, honestly, a lot of this shit does look like test runs. What it is that they're seeing how the people are responding. They're seeing if they're going to revolt. They're seeing how many conversations are being had. That this is one of the reasons why we had the new people sitting there buying up all the social medias.
Yeah.
We have now there's a fucking a thing that sits there and monitors certain keywords. I mean, shit, they sat there and advertised it as a fucking algorithm. It was never really an algorithm because we didn't really need that shit beforehand, right? Now, what it is that they're monitoring anything that's said that could sit there and supposedly start, or anything like that, the fucking upheaval that'll sit there and go against them. Because initially, the one thing that they don't want is to sit there and try to put all these aspects together, and then the people in the aspects aren't doing what the fuck they're supposed to be doing, right? So they are, they're running tests, and the saddest part is, I already know that by January 1st, everything is going to come. Yes, everything is going to be implemented at the very least January 1st. And the saddest part is that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's not even when shit is really going to hit because they're also going to be implementing other things afterwards.
It's going to hurt a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right. Let's look at Project 2025 for instance.
Well, no, we have to look at the new project now. They're already implementing.
Babe, hear me out. Let's look at Project 2025 first. Trump says he has not even looked over Project 2025, but everything he is passing is in the agenda of 2025.
We said that in the beginning.
Now, the test run started with coronavirus, if y'all think about it, because in the beginning of fuck them. In the beginning of 2025 plans and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but they're not striking for that no more because they got their pantsuit off for that shit. As a matter of fact, Trump won $48.7 million.
They are because somebody just got a strike that we all know. Not too. I mean, like 8 months ago.
Well, he can sue their ass. Federal courts opened up them for lawsuits.
Anyway, go ahead. Back to what you were saying.
But anyway, it said that it would have to start with an epidemic, and then they would be able to implement the cashless society. Well, when we ended up with this shit, what did we end up with? Soldiers on our streets pointing guns in people's face, telling them to get in the fucking house and put their mask on. And then what did people start doing? Shutting down businesses, and what businesses were open were these major corporations, and most of the people had to get their shit through places like Uber Eats, DoorDash, Walmart delivery was created, and all these other delivery systems that are for and fueled towards a cashless society. So honestly, that was the beginning of your test run, to test the puppets to see where their resolve would be and put this cashless society shit far enough forward so they can make it happen.
You know, something they're being, and you're absolutely right, Xiled. I agree with you on that. And you know something that happened this weekend that they're keeping very, very quiet. It happened in Chicago. It was the apartment complex that ran through. That shit was insane, you all. I don't think people realize like exactly what happened there. Like military came in full fucking force, kicked in everybody's fucking doors. There was
Yeah,
babies, there were
I heard
little
about
bitty
that.
children and fucking zip ties, dude. Like this
On the
shit is
school
not a
night.
joke, right? And yeah, and so like and then everybody's like, oh well, they got a Venezuela's gang and all this other shit. Okay, well, where are they at? Where's the gang members at? Because you know what,
Right.
I seen little brown babies that were
American,
fucking zip tied for no goddamn reason in a fucking diaper in America, and they were
And
American
it's
children.
great.
So where the fuck are all these people? Hold on. Let me finish. Where are all these people that talk about protect the children? But yet, when there's a brown baby that has fucking zip ties on them and a diaper with no goddamn clothes or shoes on, nobody says a fucking word. So fuck you and your protect your children bullshit, because if it isn't all children, then you ain't protected no children. As simple as fucking that. And then second of all, it's just like the media is a huge fucking issue, and this is why we have to have conversations about shit like this. This is why we have to let people know what's going on. And me as an organizer, dude, I'm an organizer for protesting. I've been an organizer for a long time, and I could tell you the shit that they try to sit here and tell everybody that there was no National Guards. For weeks they told them that there was no National Guards in Memphis. Bullshit. I have
Yes, there
organizers that are
was.
boots on the fucking ground, and I have pictures and videos from a month ago that they were National Guards was there. So they play these little fucking games, and again, they want to see who's going to be complacent. If you're, and most people are being complacent because they're sitting here telling everybody that, oh, we're trying to take the criminals away. Well, here, let me give you a statistic, since everybody likes statistics. Only 30% of the people that are being deported are actually immigrants. Only out of that 30%, 15% are actually fucking criminals. So that means 60% of Americans are being fucking deported. And let me tell you something. It's just not Hispanic people. It's people that are with brown skin. It's people with white skin. They don't give a fuck at this point. They're snatching people up, and and they'll tell you, well, there's nothing we can do. There was a lady that got fucking shipped to, I don't know, some state over in, or country over in Europe. I guess it was some little bitty country. She don't know how to speak the language. She don't know how to do anything. You know what I mean? And that's just one of many people that have been, caught that hasn't been taught. Because there's been a couple of people that's made national news, but that's just to get everybody complacent and be like, okay, that we're trying, or whatever. But you have to pay attention what the Democrats are doing and what the Republicans are doing. It's both of them. People want to think, yes, it's this administration, but the Democrats are not fucking standing up and doing shit that they need to be fucking doing. They should have been going off a long fucking time ago. We have set records with millions and millions of people out in the fucking street, and our politicians still ain't doing anything. So you people that continue to think you're right or you're left, you're a part of the fucking problem as well, because they don't give a fuck about you, and I promise you, everybody's going to be fucking hurting a little bit. There's
Summer,
whole families on the street
I
right
want to
now.
comment. Wait. I want to comment on what Summer just said, because it actually is something. There's something that I said earlier. Okay, so here was one of the questions I had earlier, and this was actually on TikTok. I sat there and I asked the question. I said, "Hold on. If Republicans are running the House, if Republicans are running the Senate, and they're running the administration, why the fuck is the government closed?" I said, or why is the government shut down? That makes no sense, because literally they have all the power to sit there and pass whatever the fuck it is they want to pass, or not pass whatever the fuck they don't want to pass. So I sat there and I said, hey, this already sits there and tells you, because the only time that a government can really be locked down is when two opposing sides are not in agreement. But whatever you sat there and orchestrated everything to be 100% stacked in your favor as the way it is, how is it that you have an opposing side? Right. So I said, obviously, this has to be both sides. This literally, like I've always said, and Kiki will tell you, I've always said, this is a world stage. Everybody's a motherfucking actor. And we can't sit there and believe any of the shit, because all of it's fucking lies. Right. But
that's what I'm telling people when they be commenting. Say, oh, Democrats this, Republicans. No, it's not Democrats and Republicans. It's the people versus the government at this point.
Thank you. It's all of them. It's all of them together. So, I mean, when it came
you
to
guys,
that,
not to
it
interrupt.
was,
Hold on, just one
dang
second.
it,
Just
Summer,
one second. I'm not
let
gonna
me
say.
finish. Let me finish.
I'm just
Summer.
gonna address something in the chat. Yes, I do know how to sue police departments. Come up. That's all I was gonna say. Go ahead, sis. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You can kill
shit,
me.
hit me up, because I might need that information later. Anyway,
wait, Alyza, I'm being a dick now. I'm just advising Ray, if you just got a question about that shit, just hit the link, bro. I don't care. It's just free space here. Ask what you need. This is also educational, okay? Like, this is what the Brownstone Powwow is for. My fault.
Not just that. Well, think about it like this. Donald Trump ain't sat there and came on YouTube and sat there and say he's taking away free speech. Ha ha ha. Anywho, yes, that was a low blow. I don't give a fuck. So, initially, trying to go back to what I was talking about. All this shit is a show, and everything that's happening, they had already orchestrated this shit to be happening well before even this motherfucker even got in office. I mean, we can sit there and go to the fucking, the votes and all that. All this shit was orchestrated. Nothing that happened was an accident, was a mistake, was anything like that. They've all orchestrated the shit to sit there and run the way it's running. So whenever it comes to, this being a world stage and it being an act, I'm trying to remember what else I was gonna sit there and say to that shit. I think the second part I was gonna sit there and say to that was, does anybody remember that little girl, that little dark skinned girl? I can't remember what the fuck her name was. Around the fucking Diddy shit, she sat there and said, "Pay attention to the fires. Pay attention to all of the fires."
I know what you're talking about.
Carter.
Okay, Allie Carter.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think people stopped, or one of the things that irritates me about America is that people have such short attention spans, right? So she sat there and said, "Pay attention to the fire." So we're not gonna sit there and talk about how this woman that supposedly, literally, just had her fucking house caught on fire with her family members in it. She wasn't in it. She was at another place.
Talking about that.
But hold on. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that gets me though. You had neighbors. Yo, and as big as this fire was, this was like a 3-4 fucking story building. Okay, big ass motherfucking mansion and shit. And no neighbors' houses got caught on fire. Not the trees, not nothing. Because I seen pictures. No
Here's
trees.
a bigger deal with her.
But
She's been missing for 2.5 months now. Nobody knows where her mom is.
Babe, I'm not talking about Allie Carter. I'm not talking about her. I am talking about the senator's house.
Just made an appearance not long ago.
Yes, I'm talking about the judge who sat there and literally and put a stopper or a blocker on Trump trying to do something. And how she was at the store, her family was there at the house, and how supposedly the house blew up. And they sitting there and talking about it was it was supposedly it was a bomb that was in the house or some shit. And here's the thing, because I like to pay attention to details, and I don't know why my brain works like this, but I noticed it was literally just her house. The trees weren't catching on fire. If it's a motherfucking fire that's that fucking big, why wouldn't the trees be catching on fire? The trees weren't catching on fire. It wasn't passing to anybody else's house.
They hit her with a missile.
I'm just saying it was specifically her home, not like, okay, what do I usually say? It was specifically her, not her and friends.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
It was
so I'm saying is, whenever Allie Carter was sitting there and talking about the fires, we're sitting here and trying to connect that shit to fucking Diddy and Epstein and all that shit. I'm looking at it like I'm connecting that shit to any of the fires that have happened since Trump has been in office. Now, if I sit there and put it like that, I want y'all to think back. Once again, I understand Americans have short attention spans. You all can also use the fucking internet if y'all need to. How many fires have we had since Trump has been in office?
Remember when all the warehouses and shit were going up in fire, the chickens and all that different shit was going? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
All of that shit was political.
Or how about the fact that they're sitting here blocking the new investigation?
No, babe, no, babe. We're not going to change the subject. Pay attention. Listen to what Allie said. Pay attention to the fires. And I think she said that because it has to be more than just, oh, there's a fire that's destroying shit. No, I mean, I think we need to pay attention to the political fires, what looks political, what doesn't look political, how fast this shit is happening after something is done, who all is in these areas at the time that can possibly be doing this, who are these people connected to. I mean, I think we really need to do what the girl said. Pay attention, because if she was able to hear fucking conversations we couldn't have been privy to, and if she could only say one sentence, that's a warning, so she's not flagged. I mean, wouldn't that make sense to y'all? After breaking it down,
and even if you, to go off what you're saying, like even maybe also pay attention to actually fires, but also you can like think of it in a, I don't know the right word for it, but in a non like fire way, right? Like think about like,
Yeah.
okay, for instance, the way Trump and them are like just putting fires out, right? Like they're trying to stop shit, they're trying to oppress shit, they're trying to threaten people shit. I mean, this motherfucker, they
Yeah.
went all the way to saying he was an undercover fucking FBI agent, right? I see
Yeah.
that as a subliminal fire, right? Because they're
Subliminal.
panicking.
Yeah.
They're yeah. So in some sense, so when you were talking, that's the first thing I thought of. Like, yes, obviously the fires, because I do remember, especially his first term, dude. There were all kinds of fucking warehouses that were just magically coming up, fucking, burning down to the ground. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
but also just like I said, that subliminally, like, or if that's the right word, but you know what I mean, just in their actions, like they're trying to put out fires, even though they're not. It's not a physical flame. It's something that can burn the whole system down, right?
Well, my
And
thing is,
also,
oh, go ahead.
I just want to touch this 1 second. To the person that was asking the question in the chat, and sorry, you guys, but he said, "I'm tired of getting the." Wait, no, hold on. It says, "Since everyone seems to have high political knowledge, LOL. Anyone have info on how to sue a police department?" So actually, I do have info on how, and it can tell you how to, or can tell you how to do it. If you want to email me, my email is summerdickerson79@gmail.com. But just so you know, not only do I have knowledge on how to sue police departments, I also have knowledge on how to bring the DOJ to your city, to go above all the police departments. I also have how you can put a cop in fucking jail, because we have a cop going to federal prison tomorrow morning. He has to turn himself in. So that is kind of my specialty, is police
So
accountability. So if
hold
you
on.
want to
Wait,
email me,
Summer.
go for it. StubbornDickerson79@gmail.com. Go ahead.
And
Summer, do you have a Discord?
yeah, she
I do.
does.
And I
Okay.
actually just found your husband's Discord last night. So
Girl, okay, so he needs to send you mine. I don't really have a whole lot of people on my Discord. But yeah, we need to make one so we could later talk.
Well,
yeah, that'll work.
you still got to get her the 7 of the 14 pages of the Epstein's original dump file
Oh
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah. That's
too.
on the
Yeah, that
computer.
too.
Yeah, okay.
But the thing
And I'll
is,
tell you now, it's not an easy thing to do all those things, but they are definitely doable with the right shit. So as long as you have knowledge on how to do it, or around people that know how to do it, then anything could be done. So my
and
bad. Go ahead.
usually when fighting those type of people have to start with a civil defense lawyer. But the thing about it
Yeah,
is,
depending on what the situation is.
they're currently trying to block a new investigation into the 9/11 thing because all of those IDs of the supposed pilots, they found all of those pilots in the Middle East still alive. They was never on those planes. And they're giving their testimony that they were never on those fucking planes.
Yo, real quick, I know it's probably unrelated about the 9/11 thing. They had just found out there was a documentary made on this guy that was talking about 9/11. I forgot what he said, but come to find out, once he testified, they found him dead like a year later.
Bro, hella people ended up dead talking
No, of
about
course,
this.
but it's just because they just recently mentioned it, the documentary about it, and he was like, yo, something's not right. And he was actually talking about it that same day he was at 9/11.
They got a bunch of actors acting as if they're the SEAL team that went and supposedly killed Saddam not Saddam, Osama bin Laden, bro, because I remember the last survivor left of the Marines that went and fucking killed the dude who was named Chris something, and he is currently on the run from our military because they took out his whole SEAL unit to cover the fact that they never killed Osama bin Laden. He was on social media for the longest telling the truth. He's probably dead now. They probably finally caught up with the man.
I'm about to drop because I actually have some other stuff I got to do. Kiki.
All right, sis.
Bye, Summer. Okay, Kiki, talk to Xiled so you can sit there and get me so I can sit there and hit you up on Discord. Oh shit, hold on. I just hit me up on Discord, I'll tell you.
Hey Kiki, formally welcome to the troll gang community.
Thank you. I feel welcome.
That's right.
No, I've been telling people, and this is why I'm labeled a domestic terrorist. At the end of the
Oh
day,
Lord.
no,
Go ahead.
no. At the end of the day,
I am too.
your government is tyrannical. They have done all the steps that the Constitution says that the people have a right to stand up and overthrow them, and they know they have.
Yeah.
And they're trying to make you guys submissive, and they're doing a fucking good job of it. You know what I'm saying? They want this civil war for one reason and one reason only, so they can get rid of all our asses and start over.
Yeah. There's a bigger
We
picture
ain't
for sure. It's
we ain't got the upper hand if we go to civil war with them. Without the backing of other countries, we lose that war. Because why? We gave them all the weaponry, all the technology. In our Constitution, it is written that our military is not supposed to have any weapons that we're not allowed to have. But yet they regulate our guns. Once they started doing that, that was for sure a sign that your government was against you.
yeah. Hello, hello.
I'm a felon. I should not be fighting to get my gun rights back. My gun rights should have been fucking restored after I got out of jail.
Ray, what up, son?
What up, Ray Hanma?
Long time no see, brother, man.
Hey, man. Yeah, man. It's been a minute since I've been up here, bro. How you been?
Chilling.
We been good.
Yeah, we been good, man. What up, Money 420? I hope
man, these
I hope
spaces
the
in a
baseball
minute,
game
buddy.
was lit. Yeah. What up, Ray?
Yeah, man. But let me be quick, man. Yeah, because I got this movie night going on and shit, this anime night, and it's a part of which to help me to cope and get my mind off of reality for a moment. Because there's been this shit is deep to where if I go into detail about it, which I will, to my lady here who offered me her email, and God bless you for that. And like I said, any kind of help, is welcome right now. But it's quick, as simple as this. Imagine like you have a male in your family whom you hold dear. Okay, so imagine this happened to them. I got into a dispute with my brother, right? I got into a dispute with my elderly brother, right? My older brother over some petty and shit. Mind you, he's coming from the lens and the worldview of these simps, and beta males. So therefore, you can tell the behaviors and that when those kind of men are of no impulse control, in which he displayed no impulse control because when I simply told him the truth about himself and telling him, hey, you need to stop acting like a beta male bitch made simp mangina, always be holding to the damn bitch. You know what I mean? I just stood in one spot and just told him that, with my chest out and head up high, with a straight back, as a man, as God made it to be, with a backbone, strong backbone. And so therefore he proceeded outside to go, and he left the house to go get the gun and started pointing at me, taunting at me and shit. I'm PTSD is triggered, I'm pissed, more so than scared. But and I ended up deciding to call the police as I was ducking behind the wall, which was the doorway of the kitchen, and I don't know, I panicked and I grabbed a damn hammer and shit. So I was like, fuck it, I was going to be on some black Jason Bourne type of shit. So I don't know, like maybe plot to get his damn hands and shit, damn hell, and try to grab the gun and smack his ass with the damn hammer. I don't fucking know. And this is the first time this kind of shit happened. So, and I figured, I'm like, okay, he must have been one of those that just got this damn pistol and some time ago and just been waiting for some kind of bullshit excuse to use it, to be on some bully kind of shit. And so therefore, in that dimension, I checked it. I checked that bullshit. I checked that verbal abuse bullshit with any man or any woman. So therefore, yeah, I called police. They came, and there's a white cop, some fat white cop motherfucker look like something, from American Pie show, whatever. I'll try to concisely break it down to this motherfucker. Wow, my blood pressure was on high. Broke it down to him, like all the way down to what happened. Because it's simple. It's just as in what I told y'all. And so and I went down a little further and breaking it down for him, right? All the way to where I ended up adding in there about the fact I'm a part of, a space, a community of men, that are basically on some positive shit that's trying to uplift men that are for families, and
Right.
and to show him, hey, that I'm also, in this space is comprised of men of multiple facets, including shout out to him, Charles Faulkner Jr. You know what I mean? Real officer of the law, God bless him. And shit, that didn't help. So the son bitch, after he got the statement from my elderly cousin who was sitting down at the couch at the time, he's 75 years old now. To me and said he made a decision. There were 7 other fucking officers that showed up and just basically had their head down like they knew there was some bullshit. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to make that call. So the sliver of hope I had in law enforcement is fucking gone. Now you got total whole revolutionary Ray Hanma right here, meaning I have a farewell video prepared for my daughters. All right, because this shit is just too fucking much. These damn goddamn liberals and Democrats basically to ruin my fucking life. You know what I mean? Kept me basically from achieving multiple different some shit because of this fucked up worldview that they try to force upon us, man. You know what I mean? To be like bitch made. The shit that it's all the shit they do. It's in the workplace. It's basically fucking everywhere. You know what I mean? And so it's bad, so therefore they gotta get us arrested or even get us killed. And so and therefore if it's like that, hey, I tell my daughters, hey, your daddy, I have to go out, baby. This is it.
I don't want you to focus on the goodbye video just yet because there is things that you can do.
Did that. The law firms did that. I know. Listen, but the law firms did that. They interrupted me on this, and now I can't stand that shit to the highest order. So listen here, I'm about to finish. And so I endured basically. After spending a week in jail, I missed my birthday and Christmas, and which is fucked up because my daughters called, but I told them the truth about all what happened. But yeah, spent the weekend there, boom, got out. And so I had to, it was placed upon me a mandatory protection or whatever that kept me basically from going back home for 7 months because I had to wait on the grand jury just for them to fucking tell me in the end, which I knew they was gonna fucking tell me, was that it's dismissed, like evidence. Yeah, no shit. You fucking retarded ass motherfuckers arrested the wrong one. So therefore, yeah, you violated my fucking civil rights. So yeah, and I want fucking retribution for that because those was some hard 7 months of me fucking waiting damn hell for me to be able to get back to get back home. And then mind you, right, not even a month of me being back, boom, I ended up started working at another particular gig, right, at a warehouse plant. And at this time, right, separate from the situation, whatever, but these two evils happened to me all within 1 year. Basically, at the end of the next following month, which was June, I got hit by a half-drunk forklift driver. Basically caught my fucking right leg to the point to where, and thank God for wrestling skills from back in the high school days, I was able to retract my leg before it could do any further damage. And I looked up, damn it, got up. I looked at this motherfucker like I was about to snatch his soul, but it was by the might of God that I didn't. And he told me, oh, I didn't see you. Son of a bitch, how come you didn't see me? I came right in one of your 9 views, motherfucker. So yeah, and I reported it the same day, did my due diligence in this situation as I supposed to, right? And only thing was that I didn't know to go to the I did know later on a little bit later about going to the workers' comp agency bureau because to report them about this or what happened. And
all right,
companies chose
are you good?
Both companies chose to work. Hold on. Both companies chose to work under the rug, right? Basically, to sweep it under the rug to act like it didn't happen. So I'm like, damn. So I had 2 things that happened to me within 1 fucking year, and I can't get nobody to hold these motherfuckers accountable for me so I can get retribution.
You cut out.
Tear his man down
again.
financially and all that shit. So and now that I'm getting motherfucking law firms telling me, oh well, statute of limitations, you only got a year, that's the Tennessee thing, that's their law. And I'm like, bullshit. No, y'all motherfuckers orchestrated this to be like that, right? Because look, I went around them ever since when I was able, and capable to making a phone call out there to you motherfuckers, but all you damn law firms, and I called so fucking many, right? I mean, I think they do it purposely that way, just so they can say, damn it, after recognizing that it's a later date, that it's not a so recent case, that they can say, oh, well, we can't accept it because of statute of limitations. Bullshit. Didn't they not roll back them or extended the fucking statute of limitations, damn it, so they can try to pin so much shit that they can against Trump, damn it, before
No,
they
didn't.
yeah.
They actually didn't. No, they didn't. It was actually in the time of the statute of limitations that they got Trump. So I don't know what that has to do with your case, though.
The flood of people came through, whatever was trying to bring up, a whole bunch of accusations against them or
Yeah,
some
but
shit
I want to
like that.
focus. I don't really care about what Trump has got going on. I want to talk about what you got going on. So I want to ask you a couple questions, if that's okay. Because I feel like we keep going into Republicans and Democrats and Trump, and that really has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
Well, we can do that further because
So
I can
what
break it down with further detail.
All right. So
Right,
right.
and that's cool. I got my email. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah, because I gotta go.
What year? Okay, well, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. What year did this stuff happen?
Like,
nice answer.
What year did all this happen in?
Ray, did you? Ray, did you cut out, bro?
He's Googling.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, my papes.
I'm having a hard time getting fucking help. It pisses me off that I'm having a hard time finding help for this shit. Damn it, in this space.
Well, I'm asking you some questions and you're not answering. So I'm going to ask you again.
No, it's not.
What
Summer,
year
it's not
did
really
this
his fault.
happen?
It's not
his fault. His mic's cutting out.
His mic is cutting out, so it's not really his fault. He's trying
But while it's working, I know that, but while it's working, I want to talk about this instead of I want to be able to help. So that's why I want to say, what year did this happen?
Ray?
Hey, are you still there? I mean,
He's
for the
just
record,
mute. He's on mute.
Yeah,
them telling him a year is past the statute of limitations. I ain't never known a state that's got anything less than 2 years for the statute of limitations for filing a lawsuit.
It depends. That's not true. There are some things that meet statute of limitation in a year. It just depends. And that's why, but I don't know how long ago it happened. So that would be a good start.
I mean, he could have unmuted 10 times and gave an answer.
All right, Ray.
I'm putting my email in the thing.
All right. So she just asked you. So what's your answer to that?
He's gonna put his email in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he might not want to.
Place.
He might not want to openly talk about it. Then.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, he just stood up here and openly talked about it. What are you talking about?
He did.
I mean, but there might be certain details that he just don't want out there. I don't know.
The year is. Come on, Xiled. Come on.
I mean, I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. So
I'm just guessing.
He just put his joint in the PC. If you see it.
Yeah, I got it. But can you let me know what year this stuff happened?
Yeah, at least say that, Ray. If you can't, if something's wrong with your mic, just type in a PC. Yeah, Smash. Of course he is, because he doesn't understand respect.
Right, who we talking about? Eli, bitch ass.
No fucking psyche. He sat there and brought up some shit about Beta's sister.
Wait, what?
Something going on where he basically did something that was Smash could probably tell you better than me. I peeked in.
So it happened 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Left.
So I guess he'll email you. Y'all email each other, so he has more of an explanation. Clicks and views. Of course. Thank you for coming, Kiki. But yeah, of course, clicks and views. It's the same old bullshit. But I mean, you taking it a step further by trying to make it personal. That's all I'm saying. Just chill the fuck off that shit. And apparently too. Oh no, she's back. And apparently too, across the street. Heard some news about some shit going on across the street, B.
What's that?
What is it? Was it L.E.S. or was it somebody else? I don't even get a good visual. Oh, actually, something else going on. Sloppy Seconds. Apparently, you and Arthur. What's good with this shit with Arthur, bro? Because I'm hearing the fact matter. Y'all keep talking about he's a fucking PDF or he's a PDF defender. That shit crazy. I've been I've been sitting up there watching mad different shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't ask me. I don't know that dude like that. I just know he tried to talk some shit one day on Psyches, and I had to troll his ass.
They got L.E.S. He's a PDF defender. Yeah. Yeah, you good? I don't know if you want your okay, you're good. What up, L.E.S? What's good, son? What's good? All right, Chris.
Nobody's talking.
Yo, what's good with your mic? What's good with your mic, son? You just did a whole panel and you can't come on here and you can speak, son? Disrespectful. Nah, I'm playing.
Fuck it, more words for us.
So y'all, I'm gonna head out because I gotta wake up in like 6 hours. Nice meeting y'all, and I will definitely be back because this is a lot of
take it
fun.
easy. Make sure you hit the follow button.
Nice meeting you tonight, sweetie.
Nice meeting you.
Hit the notification bell.
Well, I'm on a website, but I'm gonna go on YouTube now. Actual YouTube now.
Yeah, because if not, you might forget Brownsbird's channel.
Okay, bro.
I might just have another one tomorrow too, so you know.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Yeah, L.E.S, I don't know what's going on with your shit. Just come back. But yeah, apparently, what's good, shit show? What's good, homie? What up?
What's
I'm
the
glad
They came in my chat one day. I was like, oh shit.
It's like, oh shit, the shit show's
They
here.
popped up. I know. I was like, I didn't even know they knew my channel. I was like, hey, I'm sub to them, but yeah, that was cool.
Nah, it's
like
I know what it is. I wanted to say. They, you know, them fucktards across the street sitting up there talking about motherfuckers made motherfuckers, and sitting up there talking about this, that, and the third. Like, we didn't have channels before him. Like, you really are acting on some grandiosity shit.
He's
I think about this all this shit
he
about
said
you
people
being
are gonna
mad.
die for him.
Yeah, Bruno said that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you,
All
Elias.
right,
And this motherfucker is sitting because it's mainly Bruno. Bruno was doing so much dick sucking, it's not even funny. And I ain't even been over there, and that motherfucker said that shit. I ain't never seen a man do that much dick sucking for another man.
They attacked Amanda last night.
Why did they attack Amanda?
Amanda came up on my panel, I guess, because so L.E.S got booted or whatever with all that shit. And then Amanda went on panel last night and they was all like, you're over there with Easy and you're over there with L.E.S and da-da-da-da, and Amanda was pissed. She came up on panel, she was like, Summer, she said, haven't you seen Bruno and Mitchell and everybody's chat? I was like, yeah, they've been to 420s, they've been to Miguel's, they've been to mine, and Bruno's been up on panel on all of them. So I don't even know what the fucking issue is, dude. And today Terrence been on panel with fucking Easy and had conversations with Easy.
The issue is that the motherfuckers need to stop going over there. They are using y'all to bash on y'all for content. They gonna play friendly till they get you in the door and one of them get in the mood to get froggy. And that's gonna be your dynamic over there for now on. So if you don't like that dynamic, you might as well just stop going over there.
All
Talk
up in the
your shit from your panel.
All up in the videos. Come home to death row. Playing. But nah, seriously, on some real shit. Like that, my whole entire opinion about it is at the end, Yeah, I know Mitchell. See, y'all don't even know. I actually was watching a little bit of Across the Street last night, and I think tonight. But the thing about it, and tonight it's just the same old bullshit. They sit up there talking about who can say the N word, who can't say the N word. Shut the fuck up. Y'all all
Right.
fucking say it. Y'all all like this is that conversation is so fucking old. And you just sit up there talking, oh well, you know, if you say it with the A, but then if you say it with the ER, like
Is that the conversation they're having right now?
Nah, they not. No, earlier when they started the
Boy,
stream.
because I was about to hit the panel and be like, I can say the N word, nigga. What?
What, nigga? You know what I'm saying? But on some real shit, it's the same old bullshit. Oh, AER. Let's shut the fuck up with that shit. But what I'm saying is, my thing about it, my opinion is about this, yo. I know that they're gonna flip tables. They're gonna sit up there and say, oh, because you go on the same panels with Easy, you seem to be a problem, or you chill with Summer, or this, that, and the third. And it's just like, bro, don't nobody got time to be establishing imaginary beefs just because of whose panels you go to. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Right. And then my thing about it is, and I ain't gonna lie, Harry did make a good point on L.E.S's tonight. He was sitting up there saying something about how what did he say? What did he say? L.E.S. He said something that actually was true. And I was like, I agree with Harry about it. It was something he said. When it comes back to me, I'll get it. But it's a good point.
I forgot. About the apologizing and shit.
Yeah,
How you gonna
yeah, that's what it was. How Eli
How you gonna apologize and say that you forgive Easy and shit.
and it's all good, but then you get mad at us because
That
he
part.
comes over to our panel. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because he's a bitch, you heard?
That's some bitch ass shit. And this nigga talking about he's sitting up there doing shit for the community. What community, nigga? Is it a community of people kissing your ass?
No, you know what it is, bro. I psyop the
He goes
shit
to
out.
businesses and harasses businesses because he's scared of cops.
I psyop the shit out of Eli. Eli was gonna try to press charges on motherfucking Easy, so you know how I hit damn near every panel. So I hit all the panels talking shit about Eli's a snitch if he called the police on that shit. He partook in that gangster shit just as much as Easy did. So when gangster shit happened, you can't be calling the police. So he pretty much psyoped himself out of fucking pressing charges against Easy. That's all it
That's
was.
not true because he's telling everybody. That's not true because he's telling everybody for the last couple shows that Easy has a fucking warrant. He told Les that he would get picked if he was walking with him. He would get picked up with him. So yeah, that ain't true.
So he got back in his feet and he's pursuing the charges again.
So we're gonna get arrested on panel. Okay, really?
Right. Like, like the fuck.
Man, let me say the most because I know that faggot watches this shit or he has people report back to him. Let me say the most disrespectful thing you could say to a New Yorker to him. Yo, Eli, suck my dick.
From the back, ho.
From
fucking
the back,
bitch.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
You heard? Like, I mean, like, listen, it's about motherfuckers keeping it real, right? So the thing about it is, you really getting in your fifis over somebody that's on a panel you already sat there and made amends with. So you gonna sit up there and say, oh, the reason I don't support other people's streams and da-da-da. No, you don't support other people's streams because it's about ego for you. You don't give a shit about these other motherfuckers that started streams.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't up. And some of you know how I get down. I be the most modest motherfucker. I don't be trying to be saying anything about people coming to my panel. I might just be like, yeah, you know, I got my shit, blah, blah, blah. But the thing about it is, the nervous motherfucker that said it on panel before, he's like, yeah, you know, a lot of people started streams off of me and this, that, and third. I said, that's a fucking lie. Me and Summer was already running streams before you, fam.
All I
was
know
monetized and everything before him.
Eli is a whole motherfucking bitch. He should be glad that he lives in New York where most criminals are friendly and use knives. Because had you been in Kansas City and called somebody out like that after they stabbed you up, they would have put that switch to your dome, bro. And your ass would have been the fuck up out of here. So just be lucky you live in New York talking that shit because these young bulls out here, they would have fucked your shit off.
Easily, bro. And that's what I'm saying.
Man, bro, I'll share in Discord with you a film. See, my brother runs a lowrider to success thing for the community for youths that are like in trouble, getting out of jail on papers and shit. And like last month, he lost one of his students. He was at the KC fair. He got jumped on, and after they got done jumping him and knocking him out, bro, they hit him with that switch and then hit him with a fully.
Damn.
Hey, when did not to bring this up, but I'm a little curious. When did Psyche say something about her sister? Because right when I was getting out of my bubble bath, he was on panel
I'm
with her.
guessing that's the day before yesterday, because everybody was hitting me up the day before yesterday. Like, yo, you be over at Beatus? What's going on over there? She was in tears.
Yeah,
So
she
I'm
crashed
assuming
out.
that was the day before yesterday.
Yeah, she crashed. Yo, Smash says nope.
Well, yeah, we kind of there was a lot going on the other night.
Yeah, she crashed out, yo, and I just was like, damn, you know what I mean? Right before he left. So it was tonight, right?
Oh, so okay, it might have been last night they was hitting me up then, but yeah, hella people was
Wait,
hitting me up
Christine
telling me
said it
she
was
was
about
crying.
30 minutes ago.
Oh shit! So he's
I
been
was
doing
gonna
the
say that's
most
what I was
of
gonna
that
say
girl.
because when I was in the I took a bubble when I got off over here earlier. I went and took a bubble bath and I was getting out and they were on panel together at Vita's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And they
they
seemed to
said
be
it
doing
was
okay
tonight.
when I seen it. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
but
I've
apparently he
been
said
watching
something.
Psyche, and Psyche been plotting on trying to get at Beta on her own panel because he was talking yesterday
Vita
about
asked him to come over
how
to
he
do a
went up,
101.
how he went up there, and then he couldn't get a word in, so he just dropped down and everything else. So he's been
Well,
waiting to
but
try to
tonight Vita
do
asked
something
him to
on
come
her
over
stream.
there, and she asked him specifically for a 101. She asked him to come over there tonight. He was live on his panel, and she said, "Psyche, I'll give you a 101 if you come over." And then him, and Sandman were up there, and they were fine when I was over there. Well, and then I came up here, so
Beta
I don't know what
girl,
happened.
if you gonna carry this war on with this
The other night,
individual.
the other night while she was upset, me and Vita kind of got into it over. I was going after Canada Dry, and then his bitch got into it, and so there was kind of a situation with all that.
Beta, if you're gonna go ask Psyche, I'm letting you know now. He's going to all of his allies asking for your deepest, darkest secrets. So you gotta be prepared for the worst to come from this man if you're gonna go against this man. If you don't want the worst out there, then don't worry about it.
No,
There's
but
enough of us
honestly,
smashing on him.
nah, but honestly though, and I think with how she feels is, I mean, there's been many times she sat up there said, "Yo, I just want you to leave me the fuck alone." You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
it's been
I
like
wish he
that.
would
Like
just leave
she's
her alone.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's just like leave her alone. Like she don't want to be talking to you. And then it's just like, yo, when I seen his streams, he continuously keeps playing videos of her and then the people that be on her panel. From
Well,
Shit.
all she has to do is file a harassment order against this faggot. I mean, at the end of the day, when she shows the judge that this motherfucker, she didn't know him but 2 days and he got a tattoo of her on his
Tattoo.
face, that's going to be
Tracy.
enough for the HO to go through. and then she'll be able to sit there and talk Psyche this, Psyche that, while he won't even be able to say her name.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
No,
look,
that's
that's
not
all
kind
I
of how it
wish.
works. They don't really want you saying anybody's name when you get an RO, and you don't. So you can't. They don't give you a pass to just talk shit about a person either. Just FYI, because I have one. So
A
I just want to
HO
make
and
that
a,
clear. I just don't want nobody to think that you can do
well,
that because it'll get
HO
canceled.
A HO and a RO is two different things, though, Summer. And I've seen plenty of
Both
people
of
on
them, either
HOs.
one of them, you can't get one and then just think that you can sit around and talk and the other person can't. It doesn't work like that on both of them.
Well, I've seen it work like that, and then the person that's got the HO against them pulls the other person into court, and then the judge has to tell them to be silent too. Usually, they tell the one
That's my
person to be
point being.
silent.
The judge tells them that, so that means that it
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
done.
yeah. But
That's all
shit,
I'm saying. I just have to legally give out right legal information. That's all. That's all.
Tell
Sorry,
the
it's the
judge
advocate in me. I can't help it.
until she gets pulled back in, and the judge orders her not to say nothing neither. She got them few weeks to couple months to talk shit though, free of charge.
Yo, honestly,
Well, I don't think that's what she wants. I think she wants it just to stop.
yeah, she really honestly does. This just
She
how
doesn't
it
want to go
seems.
after him or anything. She just
She
wants
just
it to
wants to
stop.
be left alone. Yeah, she wants to just be left alone. That's
So
how
why
I
did
see it.
she invite him up? Just
He's
to
a
talk to
crazy
him?
stalker type, so she buys on file that HO
Well, I
then.
think she thinks that she could try to talk. Like, I think they both think they could talk to each other and try to, whatever. But then I don't. Like I said, when I seen them earlier, and she did ask them. She was asking them about playing the videos or whatever. But they were at least talking. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, well, maybe something will work out. But apparently something went terribly wrong. So
It went left because Smash and Christine said it because of something that went on with him mentioning something about her sister. So he's like, come on, man.
Let me ask you, Bronzebird, what the fuck really bothers y'all about his shitty ass AI song?
It doesn't really bother us. I'm not offended by the AI songs. I just don't think he's talented.
Honestly,
I think he's lazy. I think he's just lazy, and I understand everybody wants to get into that AI thing and this, that, and third, but in my honest opinion, I don't think he's talented. I do not think he's talented.
I don't think AI artists are fucking talented. I think you can find a real artist to eat his ass alive on a free flow for real.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's just it's like, again, and that's that. I'm not saying going back to you ask me.
AI stuff, people that are doing AI stuff, are they doing it to be professional or just to have fun?
I mean, I don't know.
Not just him. I'm just saying in general.
But I mean,
shit,
I don't know.
Timberland, hold on. The producer Timberland just turned down a real artist just to fucking do that fucking AI program shit.
But this is my thing. Like, the whole AI thing it could go either way. You can sit up there and say that someone's doing it professionally because they just like, yo, this is really how I want to do it. But then you have other people that's be like, oh, we just doing it for fun. So, I mean, either way, in my opinion, this whole AI music thing, it's hard to say. Because my thing about it is, it's like, it's the way that even Spotify is doing shit, they really cheating a lot of real artists that's really trying to do a lot. You feel me? And the thing about it is,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's the reason I have a problem with AI. You understand? Brian King always says AI does not exist. I'm like, all right, Brian King. But my thing about it is like, just that AI shit. Not talking about Psyche specifically, but that's the blunder that I have with it, because even just, it's kind of a spit in the face where you have a lot of people who work hard on their craft. Even AI venturing into the actress world. They just had an AI actress, or they developed one. You know what I mean?
Seen that.
You've seen it, right? So it's just like, for me, it's just like, you have a lot of people who put their blood, sweat, and tears into it. And now you have these random AI artists just because they want to. They signing $3 million contract deals. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, it's not cool. And then I'm feeling bad because I'm just like, well, do I sit here and complain about that shit? Or do I also play the game too to prove that I can play the same game y'all are doing and win? You know what I'm saying? That's a conversation. That's a conversation I had with somebody the other day. I'm like, yo, look, listen, I don't personally like that AI shit.
It don't have the soul, the rhythm, or the authenticity. You can't get the same natural feeling off of that shit. Like I've never heard an AI song.
Okay, but I get what Broderick.
Why can't you just look at it?
I've never heard
it cool,
I've never heard an AI song that I was like, this shit is hype, and I get up and I gotta dance to that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. Like there's this dude on YouTube named Nightish. And I'm not gonna say that it makes me groove, but
I know who Nightish is, and he played that song this morning.
Yeah, that Smoke song. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a cool. It's actually a good song, but I'm gonna keep it. Brian King. Every time you call it AI, you owe me $5.
But still, if you put that up against all the artists that come on the radio and shit, that's not gonna be the song that
of course.
I gotta get hyped.
But
to this shit.
for YouTube shit, I like the song. For the YouTube shit, like I wouldn't imagine that shit going on a real radio station and this, that, and the third. Like, nah, fuck no. But for what it is on YouTube, I like the song. I can't front. Like Nightish, he does. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he does put together some AI songs that's pretty good. But as terms as everything else, no, there is no soul. There is no da 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 da. This, that, and the third. I'm just having a difficult time because I'm just like, we're gonna have to adapt to this shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? As much as we have a pullback on this shit, be like, yo, fucking AI domination, da da da, this, that, third. I guess that's $10 now, Brian King. But My whole entire thing is at the end of the day, I'm just having a hard time because it's like we have to adapt, and it's just like either you sit back and you complain or you fucking win. And I'm like, there's a lot of shit, and not even just that. It's just like so many different industries where AI might be adapting or whatever, and this, that, and the third. And it's like, do I sit back and complain where I could just make mad money off of this and go against the system, or do I just sit back and be like, nah, fuck this AI shit? That's where I'm at. But just to end the conversation about the dude, yeah, I know. Just about going back to about Psyche. I just don't think he's genuinely talented when it comes to that. Yeah, you can put out prompts. You can sit up there and say, oh, let's do this, that, and the third. But it's like you're not talented in that field. You're not. That's just my opinion. And the thing about it is, if I really want to, and I'm just not saying anything, but if I really feel like coming back with some diss tracks, I've been vicious my whole life when it came to music, because I actually genuinely love music. You know what I'm saying? And I can really put some shit together and be like, yo, I can really roast you and your crew. It's really not a game. This shit is making me go down memory lane.
Well, like I
y'all.
said,
I ain't gonna lie.
I understand your aspect from the, making money and the artists and the craft and
Yeah.
everything, but I mean, some of it's fun. I think, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Man, Bronze, fuck them AI songs. That app that I put in the back, you need to download that. And I promise we will create whole movies with that motherfucker in it. and he can't copyright it because, it's his physical image, but it's not content it's not content that he has put out there, so he can't copyright strike the shit when we make him look silly as fuck.
You
Bro,
have that shit downloaded? No, right?
I do, but I ain't got my laptop because remember the motherboard fried on that motherfucker, so I gotta get another motherboard.
Okay. You can just download it, or you have to pay something for it.
I mean, they got free templates and shit, that we can play around with and have little quick 30-second, funny clips and shit. But if we want to get into actually making movies or shows about his ass, yeah, we'd have to pay for it. But shit.
I mean, if it's a simple templates, bro, like that's the only thing I'm concerned about. I don't give a fuck about all that making a movie shit. Let's just have fun. TROLLTOBER.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day, we could do a community pool and come up with a movie for that fool, though. That's what I'm saying.
That'd be interesting. He said, Bronzebird said, did you see that? Did you see that Tupac journey?
I'm gonna go troll around for a little bit, but I'm sure I'll see y'all on these streets.
All right, no problem, Summer. Much love, Summer. You already? I didn't forget about you either. Please
Love
don't,
y'all.
please don't mistake that. Love you too.
Yeah, shithead, you need to fucking respond to my message.
I know. I swear I didn't forget. It's just, I got you. Bronze, ride the wave, man. Get that Lou. I'm not a fan of having software do all the work, and I'm a software engineer. But if my hearing wasn't fucked, I'd be all over it. See, that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. My whole entire thing is I don't like it, but at the same time, it's like in society, you gotta fucking win. You know what I mean? Like that's my whole entire aspect about life. It's like, yo, I want to win. Sometimes, and it goes back to the whole saying. Sometimes you don't want to do something. Sometimes you gotta do stuff you don't want to do. But I'm like, yo, on some artistic level, I could take this shit to the top notch. Seriously.
Hey, we gotta finish our Birdo CD, damn it.
Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck has Birdo been? That's the question.
I don't know. I'll have to hit Birdo up. Birdo said unless there's drama going on, he ain't popping up. But play that last clip that I put in the chat, in the back chat, bro.
That joint is that joint an instrumental that's playing in the back, or is that a you know I'm getting sensitive about copyright shit now.
I don't believe anybody's been copyright stricken for it because the music has been altered, but it is a remix from one of our favorite music artists. We got two favorite music artists, Birdo and Connie, and it's one for Connie.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Who's Blaze? Who is that? I'm gonna go troll around. I wonder if my toy Blaze is on. Who's that? You know a Blaze, Xiled? Y'all motherfuckers is silent.
He's muted.
Yeah, this motherfucker's muted, dog. Hold on. I'm just trying to see you this song because I heard it earlier and I'm like, yo.
I was trying to see who made that comment. If it's Brian King, I'm wondering if he's talking about Larry Blaze.
All right. Let's hear this. Let's hear this stupid ass copy shit. Blaze the Bull, a Bruno Simp. Oh,
okay.
Is it across the? Is that across the street, Brian? Let
I'm
me know.
sure it is. You know they hide in their safety corner.
Actually, that's actually good because I'm gonna end it 4 hours, so this is actually good for me to do. Yep, it's across the. Yeah, I might just wind up peeking over there and watching that shit after this. Yeah, let me see that joint. All right, let's play this Connie joint.
Yeah, you think I do, AC, because you count every little tally up of everything you assume I make in there. That's just absolute fucking bullshit. I don't know how the fuck you guys came up with the numbers you guys came up with. Like, fuck yourselves for even assuming that bullshit. Like, fuck out of here. You know, like, trying to take away my ability to even survive in a sense. And, like, they're like, you're making more money than all of us. Fuck you. Fucking you fucking piece of shit.
Shout out to the homie Game Over, too. Miss
What kind
you,
of fucking
homie.
bullshit evidence bullshit are you showing around? Because it doesn't prove nothing. Need dollars, 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 what I need. You don't need dollars, dollars, what he needs. Just need dollars, dollars. You're never gonna listen to the song again and love it. I guess where I've taken that song away from you and I've put it in your head now as a way to ruin your mind forever and ever. You will never listen to that song ever again the same again. Ever, ever, ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. I promise you. Hey, yo, AC, give me some money, man. I'll suck your dick. It was such a hard job coming after me, and by the end of that hard work, AC said, I need dollars, dollars, dollars is what I need. My food. Ever since I seen under the call, my food. And he's just gonna pick out random, like, you're not even gonna think about it, are you? Good. I need dollars, dollars, dollars is what I need. And Muscular, I want to tell your dollars to me. Cause all I need is someone to help me. Cause I need dollar is what I need. Okay. If anything, I should be more pissed off for the fact that you ruined one of my fucking songs.
I was just so fucking mad. Like
he was mad. He used to play that song on his stream, and then we started playing it at the end of ours, and he got so fucking pissed about it.
Getting his feeties, bro.
That's what I'm suggesting we do with Psyche's AI music. Made him hate his own creation.
Summer's
back.
What's good?
Hey, so I went back and rewatched what happened because I wanted to know what happened. And actually, he wasn't talking about her sister. There was a character that used to come on Psyche's named Mita. And so he said, jokingly, your sister Mita. That's what he said. So I don't know what you all heard, Smash, but clearly you weren't around when Mita was around. It was a character that was coming on and would make funny voices and be silly and just whatever on Psyche's. Yes. So that's what he was talking about. I think Vita thought he said her sister, and he was trying to say, no, I'm talking about Mita. So I just want to clarify that so false information doesn't get spread out. I do think Vita thought he was talking about her sister, but he was not. If you go back and you listen to the clip, he says Mita, which Mita was a character on Psyche's in the very beginning.
So misunderstanding. Misunderstanding.
Just a misunderstanding. I don't think, Vita probably won't hear that right now, and which I understand 100%. I completely understand. But before Smash and whoever else goes and says all this stuff, you all need to know what's going on. And that's actually what happened because it's on Rewind, which Vita never has her channel on Rewind, but she does right now.
Yeah.
And it clearly, he says Mita, which Exile said he remembers. It definitely was a character that used to come on Vita show. I mean, Psyche show.
Yeah.
When all of us were cool.
Yeah. I
So,
remember that. Yeah, it was a
just wanted to clarify that.
I think I know the
Thanks for that,
person
Summer.
that plays Vita too. That's the whole reason why.
Yeah, I used to love when she came on. It was pretty funny because I remember when it first happened. I was like, "Wait, who the fuck is this?" But yeah, it was just it was a very big, but obviously I think it's going to be a big misunderstanding. But so that way you all don't kind of spread that either. You know what I mean? Because it's not.
I ain't trying to. Yeah. We ain't
Vita used to hate
He
that
says that
fucking
he
character.
does say enough silly shit to where he can say whatever. But so there's plenty of shit to pick apart. But yeah, that is just it. Literally was a misunderstanding. He's away from the mic, so it's hard to hear him at first. But he does say it a couple times, Mita, and I did hear that. So anyway, that's all.
Yeah. Good looks for that. Good looks for that. So we ain't out here spreading out force. So I'll be fair enough. Like, we ain't gonna try to spread that on him.
Well, that's what I said. There's enough shit to talk shit about. We don't have to.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Even though it's Trolltober, we gotta respect what actually did happen. You feel what I'm saying? So
right.
That's it.
Yeah, like the Mayo hair wash.
Yes. All right, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all shit.
No, it was cool. We about to pack up anyway because I want to hit the 4-hour mark, so I'm good on that. Last words, y'all. Last words, y'all, because I'm about to pack up at 4 hours. It's about to be 4 hours now.
Shit! Welcome to October event, or however y'all were saying it. It's gonna be fun. Trolltober, yeah, there you go. Trolltober.
Nah, not Troll October. Trolltober, just Trolltober.
Trolltober.
Yeah,
this is gonna be my last words for the night, but my first words in the morning. Eli, suck my dick, you bitch.
From the back, Hope.
You heard?
Eli, stop being a pussy and actually go audit police departments instead of people that run businesses and are working every single day just to put food on their family tables. Go to corporations that are actually fucking doing something, you fucking pussy. Holler.
It's a sick-side world. Yo, Chris, what you got on this, son? I'm happy you didn't go to sleep on me this time.
Yeah.
At least you was fully awake.
playing with my new watch,
Oh, let's go. That's what's up, bro. I gotta get like you. Gotta have it on the wrist, bro. Be going out, be like, damn, I need something to stylize my wrist. Just be having bands, you know what I'm saying? Be having bracelets. I need to have some watches on me. That's a fact.
All right, holler.
All right, Summer. All right, y'all. What's y'all words, man? Oh, well, you already said yours, Exiled. Chris?
Chilling. Gonna be trolling.
Now
Watching
12 want to come
cry,
back over here.
Getting to their fifis and shit,
Of course.
They
fucking fifis. That's all Trolltober. And now 12 want to come back at that time. You're like, my cell phone is not at 100. It's only 62%. I don't care.
What she said was that?
You late to the party, gang. He says, my cell phone is not at 100. It's only 62%. I don't care. I do not care.
It's 62%. So she got 38%, 38% to go till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you got till tomorrow morning. Get that shit straightened out. You heard? All right, man. Yo, Chris, thank you for coming. I'm about to pack my shit. We hit 4 hours. I think I'm gonna have one tomorrow anyway.
Yes, sir. I'll be here.
All right. Holla at you, Chris.
Holla.
I'll give my closing statements. Let's see. And that was a wonderful Brownstone powwow. Welcome to the People's Podcast. Who's at the door? Now I'm playing. Real shit. If y'all new to the page, understand I actually still do content. It's been a while. It's been in me to do content. So I don't know when I'm gonna have new content out, but I'm slowly working on some new content or some ideas on some new content. So stay tuned for that. It may come this weekend or it may come after Sunday until like Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. But I really do want to do some content for you guys because there's some great conversations to talk about. And I really think that it's very important for us to go over certain concepts. And if you didn't know, now you understand. This page usually is gearing into men's topics because I feel it's very important for us as men to have a conversation about a lot of different things, various things. Just glad to have 1 point something K subs, as well as doing these Brownstone powwows for as long as I did. It's now recorded to having 188 powwows done. But if you factor in all the powwows that I actually deleted and put on Rumble, it's actually more than that. So it's over 200. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really say. As you know, I love to play music before I leave, so that's what I'm gonna do. Shout outs to all my people that came up on a panel. Shout outs to my people that was in the chat. Shout outs to all the bird watchers. Until next time, peace.
In the bar, you stop. 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 In the bar.
Got a hold on me, ain't trying to go hungry, holding self right up to the measures that keeps my skull drumming. Let the soul funnel through with the low punches. It's hard to stay full function on the daily. Move aside, maneuver the noose is tied, scrutinize all illusions and the failures. Set sail, cruising, never bailing on the family. Rudiments is tailored, suit and ties, not accoutrements in mind, that's the ailment. Vanity's been damaged, niggas looking sycophantic, sick of antics, like lights been cooking on the canvas, painting skyscrapers, framing place and time, past riddles the path. My nigga, what's the math for the 85? Trying to save a sign, shift stances like a glacier. Quicksand in my peripheral, the issues minuscule and aimless like some paper in the wind. We breathe vapor, smoke hits the sky, doja hit the pine, eyes taper shut. Tired of making love, grace the sun, motherfucker. We been raising dust to red dawn, resin the palms. Sean Price scat, wet you where the essence belong. A dent in the center of self, try and measure the wealth. My ancestors been bled for my health. The skin black and the charred flesh in the darkness. Bitches hard pressed to claim it whack while the arc bent. Scriptures mark sense in the wax. High pressure, but the blessings intact. Yeah, yeah, yeah.